can't flip my switch out. They act like they know us, but they know dog, I'm big dog. Asking if it's still a flex, say they better go ask Booyah. Never think I'm gon' check, better pull up like woo. Come to place and I'm the best, I ain't worried about none who y'all. 24, no rest, stand on business, I'm too tall. Thought you was a threat, I do real life, do no tip for tat. On the internet, we don't do that, see I've been a threat, and I've been a vet. Thought you knew that way, I'm cashing checks, I don't owe no debts, I've been through that, see you SOS. SOS, SOS, see you SOS. Need a life vest, need no mic check. SOS, 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 see you SOS. We don't talk checks, we get to it. All in for the jackpot. Every time I want the last shot. Championship ring. Rank the starter from a mascot. Winter rollies from a G-Shock. Brand new kettle, no teapot. You should know I don't play. Go sicko mode like I'm T-Scott. Eagle vision from the treetops. Winter image from a green dot. Never had no limit, but I had some Reeboks. Keep it humble, but the fee's not. In the game, no free spots. But I earn what's mine. Nothing less, I'ma shine. SOS, thought you was a threat. I do real life, do no tip for tat. On the internet, we don't do that. See, I've been a threat, and I've been a vet. Thought you knew that way, I'm cashing checks. I don't owe no debts, I've been through that. See you SOS. SOS, SOS, see you SOS. Need a life vest, need no mic check. SOS, 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 see you SOS. We don't talk checks, we get to it. Knock, knock. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door, but what's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in your core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Boring, never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money now, yeah, more tax. Sorted it now, don't worry about that. Boring, yeah, I've never been that. I get paid, bro, just to relax. Yeah, more money, but yeah, more tax. But sorted it now, don't worry about that. Flexing, yeah, but your soul is empty. Dripping in diamonds, Fenty. Dripping in vibes, got plenty. Got the technique, yeah, like Jet Li. Ow, one little chop like pow. One little hit like wow. Living for the now, live for the sound. Nice for the dollar, but I'm making a pound, yeah. Worry about that. No, don't worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. Like, no, don't worry about that. Something. Worry about that. No, don't worry about that. Worry about that. Worry about that. Like, no, don't worry about that. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what for? Do what I need to, always sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what for? But do what I need to, always sure. Knocking in the door, knocking in the one time, knocking in the door. Always sure. Knocking in the door, one time, knocking in the door. Knock. Hello, something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. You're not needed, show you the door. What's that, yeah, are you sure? Yeah, that's a rental, yeah, what a bore. Lying, nothing in the core. Buying, yeah, what you for? Do what I need to, always sure. Fuck off. That's what you gotta tell them sometimes, you know. Fuck off. See you later, mate. All the best. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. Something real, something raw, not accidental, no, I'm sure. Nah, I've never been sorry.
Who's the potato? Who's the best potato? Why are you talking to me like a who's the potato? Who's the best potato ever? I will throw you. What are you up to? You wanna watch some of these with me? Or you got you working today? You got things going on. No, I didn't want to post that yet. Let me get it. Delete. All right, girl, you have fun.
A brand new day, a fresh set of battles, and everything is still on the line. Welcome back to MLBB MCT America's North Week.
Hey, what's going on, Deadpool?
I'm your host, Layla, and we're just getting started. Of course, joining me at the desk are Chronos and Trex. Now, they're ready to break everything down for us today, and it's going to be very exciting. So, to kick it off...
Chronos already. Already, Chronos.
How are you guys feeling about it?
I'm feeling great about it. Yesterday we had some amazing matches. So far, I don't think we've had a single match that I was like, ooh, I'm kind of ready for this to be over. You know, so far,
dude, Layla's camera looks spectacular today. What the fuck?
I'm super excited as well, Trex, Layla. The fact that we have one of the most awaited games.
Bro, I want whatever she's using for her camera.
We have something on par. Just that it's a BO3 instead of a BO5 to kick things off, and then a BO5 that's coming in later on that's just deciding the 8th seed that nobody wants.
Because of what they said yesterday?
Someone has to short
No, but like she's clear today. Like, you know what I mean? Like, look at her compared to Trex and Kronos right now. She's like, you know what I mean? Hi, yeah, right, bro? Like, I can count her pores right now. All of them need to get a fucking green screen though, because that shit's fucking with my eyes.
Welcome to AMER 2026, the official league for Mobile Legends.
All right, I need to start getting notes in on South today. So I'm gonna be half paying attention, half cheering, half not. Not really. I'll be watching.
North America and South America. Each region features 8 teams for a total of 16 teams competing in the ecosystem. The regions compete separately.
Get followed, Beyond. What's up, Dras? How you doing, bro?
Each region begins with the Swiss stage. All 8 teams compete across.
Can you guys hear me and them? All right.
Opponents with the same win-loss record, ensuring balanced competition.
Why is my potato just floating?
The playoffs are divided into 2 phases based on seeding.
There we go. Now he's on my shoulder.
Teams begin in phase 1, where matches are played in a single elimination format. Higher seeded teams advance directly to phase 2, which uses a double elimination bracket. Matches throughout the playoffs are played in a best of 5 series. In phase 2, teams that lose in the upper bracket move to the lower bracket for a final chance to continue. The playoffs culminate in the group's final. The final match is played in a best of 5.
I'm doing all right.
The group champion. The champions from North America and South America.
I'm so loud. You know what?
Here, they compete to determine the best team in the Americas in a best of 7.
We'll do this.
Everything.
That's his normal voice.
AMER 2026 starts now.
The Swiss system. So we have kind of seen what has happened already yesterday with Alpha 7 North. They have
Bro, I need to ask her what camera she's using.
because of the Swiss system. We're gonna see who is gonna be in.
I'm kind of jealous of how fucking clear this shit is. Do you know how much I struggle?
I think, of course, that the Swiss system, we all like it.
Is that a Shure mic? Is that why you sound crispy as fuck all the time?
Somewhere where teams don't want to be, and unfortunately,
I have like a Logitech Brio 4K.
The bright side, you still have a chance to take it to the playoffs. You still have another chance. It's just about seeding. You need to find another way to make it back alive. So there's still opportunity. But
Fannin, how you doing, girl?
Being the 8th place team. However, I feel like with everything being said, Trex, I think it's all right with the lineups that we have today. And I think that's the
Oh, my SO commands aren't working right now. Well, I need to figure out. The sensor on Logitechs are not that great. Do you recommend something, Dras? Insta360. That might be a next buy for me.
Under global ban rules, each hero can only
I don't even know how to set up a freaking SO command anymore. It's been so long.
every match. The 5 heroes used are banned for the remainder of the series. The pick ban applies only to the team that used the hero. The opponent may pick it next game. In best of 7 matches, the global ban resets for both teams if it reaches the final game.
That's dumb. I think the global ban should continue through all the games. I want to see a Nana pick. I want to see a Cyclops and a Bane. Resetting at the 7th game. I think that takes all the fluff out of it.
Let's see how the team will adapt to that, right? Because we kind of see, some teams are gonna start running out of picks that they really want to use, but then, they said, we're not gonna see Zia playing Moskov all the time.
That was a troll. That was shock.
Yeah. Kronos, what do you think about the global ban system?
I mean, in a way, he was kind of saying what we were all thinking, right? We don't get to see the same meta picks back to back. Although it does show some sort of skill that you're in a pro scene, you're in a high level, being able to recycle those picks and then being able to recreate those drafts again and again. Although it's very rare that we get to see it, and it oozes confidence, but it also shows with global ban being in effect that how deep is your hero pool, how fast are you able to think on your feet, how good are you with your combos, what happens if you're not able to cycle those picks again and again. So that really does make a big difference. Although, instead of asking me, you should ask that guy over there, Trex. He was the one who was on the ropes about it, and now, assuming he's warmed up to it, and maybe after last night's BO5, he's kind of starting to like it. Maybe not the analysis part, but hey, don't tell me you like it. Come on, Trex.
Last night we definitely got our first taste of like real global ban, right? It definitely, you're looking at all the banned out heroes, you're thinking of all the possibilities.
Yeah, the problem, Dras, is I'm trying to look for a solution that's not like a DSLR solution. You know what I mean? Without spending like $5K or putting a down payment on a car.
There's still a lot of picks left on the table. There's still a lot of meta happening within 3 to 4 games. I think best of 7, game 6 might be a little messy, but I would actually maybe enjoy seeing something like this on a world stage, you know, on an international stage.
There you go.
And I do think
No, I don't know what they're doing. Well, no, playoffs are all the same.
which is very entertaining.
The only difference is the if a series if the grand finals go all the way to a game 7, on game 7 all the global bans reset and they get to pick whatever they want, basically. Which I think that they should keep the global bans for game 7 too. Like, just fuck it, everything's gone. Where do we go? Nana, Chang'e,
All the exclusive content that's coming out.
Zlong.
Gotta be in the know. And Layla, did you even like all the platforms yesterday?
Nana? Nana's the little girl. She's the little short munchkin
I still gotta get
that throws like stuffed animals at you.
Am I gonna get kicked off as well now? And then also a quick note for our sponsor. So today's games are brought to you by runestone.gg, a platform designed to help you better understand your gameplay and improve with real-time data.
Runestone.
What about
Make
Runestone?
sure you get on there.
I talked enough about it yesterday. I love Runestone.
Me too.
I was actually speaking with one of their people the other day on Instagram about Runestone a little bit. Yeah, getting some information
nice.
about it. Yeah.
What was that information, Trex? Liar.
So, yeah, with that, and we can have a look at today's schedule and how the matches are going to
They don't have green screens. They're using some type of software that takes their backgrounds away. It's driving my eyes crazy.
Up front. And I think a lot of us are excited for this one. Certified banger. After that, the life support match. The match that decides who's going to be the number 8 seed. U2 versus Leon. Honestly, this should be a great match as well. It's a best of 5. Both of these teams have had some good games. They've had some bad games. But right now, they're standing on an even pedestal.
And speaking of an even pedestal, can we really say that Leviathan and Nighthorde are kind of on an even pedestal? Because I feel like Nighthorde expect the unexpected. Leviathan, they can go for a push and pull. But I called it yesterday. I don't know if it still stands. It's gonna be the day of expect the unexpected.
These pussies. What a way not to take a crack at it. I'm gonna go Leviathan over Nighthorde. And I think, what did I say yesterday? U2 over Lions, right?
Oh my foe in the jungle. Yato in the mid lane, ISO in the gold, and Joy Baj, Baji Boy, Baj, whatever you want to call him, in the roam. This is a team full of stacked players. This is a team full of people that have taken golds, gotten second places, have been in the community for a very, very long time. And honestly, if you want my opinion, I feel like this team
He's the little
has
short
had
munchkin.
some harder opponents possibly instead of the Night Horde. I think they've had a bit of a tougher, and I would love to hear exactly, you know, what some of their players have to say. I think we have a quick interview or a quick video with Oh My Foe.
Ooh.
Good job.
Does.
Good video. Awesome.
And then we have the lineup for the Night Horde today.
Yeah, and the Night Horde being
Oh my God.
of course, that's why Layla is all hyped up about them. But RR in the EXP, Shiro in the jungle, he has been phenomenal with whatever they're throwing in. Colleen in the mid lane, Kistler in gold, and of course the problem child himself, Merlin, coming in with the package, not knowing what they can put out with the Benedetta in the room, Xborg in the room. The only wins they kind of got were these unconventional picks. So I'm hoping to see a lot more, but the problem being how deep can their bag of tricks go, how far they can go in. And along with that, we've got a video
It's
that
driving.
Kistler has put out for us. Let's take a look at it.
Dream team for Roma will go with Joybotch because he knows how to control the map and make a lot of good plays. For mage, I'm gonna go with Choro because he plays a lot of good mages and his macro is good. For XP, I'm gonna go with Reshi because his team fight is really good. And
Why did you say thank you, Bell? What did he say? Did he say something in chat? Am I crazy? Can I not see something?
Tarzan because he knows how to farm and I like his assassin and utility.
Talking about
And I can't see that, bro. My shit's scuffed right now.
We would probably know a lot about these.
I can't see when
players
gift subs. Thank you so much for giving a gift sub.
together. I feel like a lot of the players do play together already. So is that dream team is something that he has already worked with all these players and just once?
Actually, surprised. I'm pretty sure Yureshi and Tarzan have played together on a team before. I don't know if Churro has, but I do feel like it could be very real. Who knows? Next season, maybe we see that dream team on a team right away.
At the very least, these dudes are probably
Outside of
ranked
dream
together,
team,
okay?
reality here, and we have a very real game coming out at us. Draft number 1, Leviathan versus the Night Horde.
Is this are you talking about, is this a best of 3?
Bit different.
Is this gonna be an 0-2?
Completely taken over. It is normally let through a lot, but it is still heavily prioed. And if we weren't in a global,
I sent you an image from the. Oh, that one. That looks kind of good. See, here's the problem, Draz. My camera, like the Logitech, it's not bad. It looks fantastic in Discord and other apps that I use it in. When I use it online for Ninja, it looks like shit.
There's some things that shouldn't be going through, but at the same time, I think with this,
That looks so good though. Does it do the blur by itself too?
With the global bans, there isn't really a side you could pick, is there? Because right now there are more. The win rate kind of shifted in the past week from red to blue.
Private is scuffed at receiving notifications. Yeah, I'm trying to put together the SO command right now.
And then we see the Valentina being banned.
One at a time, people. One at a time. I don't even have the basics on here yet. Commands.
The Sora's open right now. This forces a Sora ban on the Night Horde with the Valentina being gone. Unless they don't, which means the Marcel gets left open. If the Sora gets banned out here, then the Marcel gets left open.
This, I think they're trying to prepare for a Marcel or a Sora on
fraud alert for me right now.
on the side of Leviathan.
And the boss show is open. So something gets let through. Leviathan, it's got to be a first pick
Marcel.
Sora here, I feel like. Marcel?
I know. You've been iffy about it.
Since there's a Harley off, since there's no Harley, Marcel might finally work. How did the Marcel get beat yesterday? What was it beat by? Hold
The
on,
Marcel
where's
is
the giraffe?
because,
It
you know,
was
they didn't
heavy
have a
dive
front
on the other
line.
OBS virtual cam.
It was a heavy dive yesterday against the Marcel, so
the same truth.
but there you go.
2, 1.
Can they make the first win for Marcel?
This would be its 4th time?
Yeah.
4th time in?
Oh,
All right, here's the thing. If they set up the Marcel with the good picks, Tarizla, Guinevere, things that can take advantage of him stunning them, it'll be fine. He's just not a flexible mage, you know. He's not like back when Lolita was good or Atlas was good, that they just set anything for anybody. He needs a very specific composition, or he's gonna fuck your team just as hard as he fucks the other team.
An easy target in the early game. Hilda,
By heaven's mandate,
good pressure.
my
Plus
legacy
is it
shall
in?
endure.
so does that mean they're gonna have a lot of early aggression, maybe invading the jungle?
Very much so.
Not just early aggression, right? The fact that Marcel, I think yesterday when we saw it, got beat by a high-low snare.
Let's be real, Zeshian is the only good mage.
Quite often, not
Zeshian works more like a support to me than she does a mage.
that dive capability. You can just bypass the front line, go straight to the back line with the glorious pathway, and it provides us.
I feel like she's a support mage that kind of hangs there in the middle, depending on how you build her.
Uranus being picked up.
Uranus is to offend the possibility of a Fredrin pickup here.
ID in the first phase of the draft, especially against the Harley. So I think Leviathan, if they choose to let Harley go to later games, they'll find it a little difficult. But here they do have.
We saw two good compositions in AMER South, and then we saw two awful compositions in AMER South with him.
There were a lot of tankiness. They just need someone that can dish out the damage, and I bet they want to get the carry on their side. Leviathan are not going to let that happen.
Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. Just ban out the carry, maybe ban the marksman. But also, Leviathan need a marksman here. So if you dig too deep and you only leave something
Marcel and Claude.
Oh, Nighthorde's going the same exact way. So maybe.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
But the thing is Nighthorde has the advantage over banning out multiple marksmen on both sides because they get the first pick in second phase. So you kind of have to be careful there. You don't want to take out everything. If you're going to leave, I think if you're going to get into really deep banning, you got to get rid of the Claude, you got to get rid of the carry, and then you have Granger left open, and Granger Moskov left open.
I see. Here's the thing, Bell, is Marcel doesn't work with Claude because he stops Claude's bullets. And I don't know how well, like, they can get away from Claude's bullets afterward.
Moskov from Zia 2. It's just a bit of a slower.
Claude works better with Zetchian than he does with Marcel. In fact, did somebody take Claude off of here? That's actually a really OP combo.
Also, do we think we're going to see some spice from Nighthorde, Kronos? So far, this draft's been pretty bland, you know?
That's what I was saying. Like, this is the problem that poses when you
I know he doesn't. I'm joking. Okay.
start taking out these pocket picks in the second phase because you don't want to let them through with these pocket picks. That could be a big disaster on the other side, of course. I don't like the 1-1, to be honest. Like, Nighthorde could have gotten away.
Hilda and Alice.
They still
maybe
could have
they're-
gotten away with it. They have the Zetian, right? You got a match.
I think Nighthorde faced something in scrims. That's why they're banning the 1-1. They had to have faced something in scrims to do that.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. Because, like, getting to that as well, Joy is a great bet. But I think here in the jungle, against the Suyo, maybe something.
Aleph, what's going on? Did I miss any matches? No, you didn't.
Choice in this case, you get the dive.
Layla's so nervous, it's funny. She's all right. She's doing all right. She just doesn't have any input, you know what I mean? And she's trying not to seem like she's kind of like stepping back because it's the casters going back and forth, you know what I mean?
You want to see if Leviathan's going to go heavy crowd control. Okay, the rest of the team pick up the carry. It's solid. And then depending on what Leviathan
Carry against the Uranus.
you can
Yeah.
go for-
Claude actually will probably.
If there's not some sort of like heavy Kalea, like something super. They go for the Lilia, they go for the Granger. They're good. Honestly, yeah, Leomord could work here.
But it's not the best. It's not the best. I don't think. I think if you go Leomord, you really.
Leomord's a bad choice here. Marcel can use his golden hour and completely waste Leomord's Phantom Steed. Like he'll have like a second left on his Phantom Steed if it's used correctly.
Up to the Lilia, if you're playing the Leomord, same thing. The Granger can kite you really well. If not, maybe Nolan just to keep up a little faster. But even then, you're not gonna be walking. You're not gonna be able to walk into the jungle. Guinevere, I was gonna say Guinevere is just like probably one of the best choices if you are Night Horde, and Shiro plays that so well too.
Granger has been meta since they changed his kit.
Now I'm waiting. I'm just waiting.
I know we're waiting.
I would sail across the cosmic sea to the
Nolan.
Oh, there we have it. Quick question.
All right,
Do you
all right.
think it's better to have the last pick or no?
Like for Night Horde, like just or being red side, getting that last pick. Last
Yeah.
pick is super powerful. It's super powerful. Honestly, I think right now with the way the meta is, that's why red side does so well. You get last pick, so you can.
Yesterday,
gives you more opportunity.
Dez, he did all right on Nolan,
You also get the
but
fire back up
I
first.
kind of I wonder if that was more because the enemy team messed up rather than Nolan being good in this meta right now, because I don't think Nolan is good right now.
Advantages in a sense right now.
But even though red side does have its advantages over the past week and a half, blue side has a higher win rate all
Does it?
over the world. It does globally.
But
It
what about
does.
here?
Here as well.
No, no.
Blue side
Yeah.
has been having more wins compared to red side. Red side first week, the second week all of a sudden dropped to the blue side. So
I need to
would
check that.
say blue
I think
side
I saw the
does have
opposite.
advantage. All the red side always looks good, and I think we will find out about that later on. Indeed, folks, you're here, you're watching, you're ready to rock and roll, and we are too. It's the first game of the night with the first BO3 MCT AMER. Here we go, Leviathan versus the Night Horde. I know I got excited, but seems like we'll have to wait. Trax.
Psych. They
Wrong
gotta
number.
keep us on our toes. They gotta keep us on our toes, you know?
Yeah.
I
Kronos
guess we can
got
talk
our
a bit more about the draft.
Yeah,
He
he
had us
got
ready
us
to
so
go.
excited. I was like, let's go. You know, the first match on these two teams that we really want to see. With the Marcel pick, I don't know. It's kind of the same situation. I feel like they don't have that kind of front line to protect. And what do you guys think?
Oh, no, this is the one Shark did yesterday.
Yeah, we're making the shark faces. So here's the thing. I think once again, I'm looking at this lineup. My worry for the Leviathan lineup is lack of crowd control. And saying that, everyone's gonna be like, "What do you mean? Marcel's got great crowd control." But it's extremely telegraphed crowd control. It's not big set, big play. At least I haven't seen it yet like that. You know, it doesn't catch someone off guard. It's good zonage. It's good pit control for lords and turtles and things like that. But in terms of big team fights, like trying to catch your opponent off guard, Leviathan doesn't really have that right now. They've got a Lilia, a Granger, a Suyo.
What do you think about the new Saudi ownership? From what I hear, they bought another game too as well, a year or 2 years ago, and like they're pretty hands off. They just mostly want to take advantage of the revenue stream that comes in. So I don't know if this changes anything for them.
A lot of crowd control, like you mentioned. This
We'll
is
see,
one
I
of the things
guess.
when Marcel came in, I was kind of iffy about it. But then looking at how you can play and build around that hero, it's super strong. That's why whenever Marcel gets picked up, a Suyo automatically comes into the picture, because the Suyo does so much damage and maximizes the dive capability of what the Marcel has. But in this case, they're happy to invite the pressure. That's why the Lilia, that's why the Granger, the Uranus is just going to be on his own doing Uranus things. We know about that. He's just going to be off. It's going to be a 4-1 play that they're looking to make most of the time. And apart from that, it depends on how will the Night Horde really take charge, especially with the picks that they have. It just comes down to, are they going to be able to take control of this early mid-game that we saw yesterday, especially with the Nolan? And if they do get that early mid-game, It's going to be such a fast blitz that the Marcel's going to be completely useless because there's no way to kind of put a stop in their track. There's no speed bumps to the acceleration and the racing capabilities that they have on the other side.
Let's just say, you know, the Nighthawk, they're doing really good in the beginning, and then, you know, you see these Marcel gameplays on TikTok where they can, you know, zone out that jungle and then maybe steal that Lord. If we see something like that happening, that could be a turning point.
He said yap meta. They paused the game. They have to fill in.
Always the
It's unfortunate.
possibilities, for sure. My mind is going blank. Jungle pick for Night Horde was the Nolan. So again, that's why they couldn't pick something like the Fredrin. That's why the Liam Ward might have been a little bit dangerous. Something like the Nolan, he doesn't have to sit around in the jungle pit, right? He can just kind of be patient, wait. So it's going to be hard for this Marcel to really capitalize on that ult, right? To even like catch someone in the Lord pit. As long as the Nolan's played correctly, you hang out in the bush, you wait for your moment to strike, and you never show yourself too much. Taking a look at, and this is how so many teams have been answering the Marcel. They've been picking these lineups that can play very split up. You have the Alice, you have the Hilda, you have great poke with the Zitian, you have heroes that don't need to be in one spot, right? So the Marcel will be lucky if he catches even 3 people, let alone 4 or 5 in one of those ults. If there's a team, I'm hoping Leviathan can pull it off, but it's definitely, I'm still just not sold yet completely.
And
what do you think, Rose?
you spoke about how they'll, you know what, I kind of lost track, bro. I'm not gonna lie. For a second.
It's okay.
For a second.
Right.
But
You have one job up there, man.
Speaking about how,
Is it actually valuable? It's never going to catch the Nolan. So many teams have been dealing with it because of they just pick these split up compositions. Yeah.
No, that's where you had me. The split compositions, that global ultimate of the Zed.
I don't remember that.
I let it slip. I put a pin on it, and I found it, put it back. So Zetian with that global ultimate will be such a big difference maker, because not only is that a tool for an initiation, it's a tool for re-engage.
We are yapping right now. It's kind of, we're gonna put you in the back a bit.
Re-engage that's possible from Leviathan. So clearly Nighthawk have all the tools, but the only thing that catches me off guard is Nighthawk every time they don't win with picks that really make sense. They always win with picks that are kind of out of the meta. With Nolan being somewhere on the A to B tier in the jungle tier list that we could say. I don't think he's an S tier. I think we all agree he's not S tier in the jungle. He's not necessarily high A either. He's low A, high B maybe. So that could be the difference maker in this case. We're only going to find out. But I mean, we've been yapping for a while. People have been waiting. We're finally underway. It's a beautiful graphic that production always shows us before we get into the game. And finally, without further ado, game number 1 underway.
So, how do we approach this? We have once again some hot picks, and I like what you said about the Night Horde.
There's no lurk here.
This time.
We're too poor for that.
Can they win a game with a normal draft? That's the question on our minds, right? Do they need spice in their system to make things happen, or can they just play straightforward? And sometimes we see teams like this. I mentioned it last time, that pull out.
I don't really see anything that really shines with Marcel. I guess you could get like the Rhapsody while Marcel has the golden hour on. The Rhapsody, Yato can get a bunch of those bombs done.
Honestly, just have lots of options in their textbook. So see exactly how it goes. We're already seeing pressure from Merlin, and in the mid side, Baj and Colleen.
Yeah, I mean, just trading a little bit of HP. Colleen doing a lot more instead. You can see that. Take a look at the roamers. I think Merlin definitely could have been out this battle, if you ask me. If he forced out flick, there you go. That's good news. Oh, he flickers himself. I don't think that was worth it. Oh no, the problem child.
That flicker
has to face consequences.
Bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay.
I've seen some greedy plays in my time.
Okay, that Smash just got a kill this early on. This is what we were talking about with the Suyo, and exactly what Leviathan needs. Start getting that golden early on this Suyo to help you get through the early game and just dominate. So it's a good start for Leviathan, bad start for Nighthawk.
Yeah, I think it could have been brilliant if they Hilda just backed off, right? Because there was no chance that Smash was able to get that kill. But now they get something back. They get the turtle indeed. That's the power of the Nolan. He's so fast in terms of farming that he can't catch up Merlin. He doesn't have the flicker. He might get caught again. Everything done to save him. He might be going down. Bethlehem just chasing him as much as he can. RR trying to do the best that he can to put a stop to it. And finally, the chase ends.
I mean, this is normal for a Hilda. You know, you're meant to go in. You're meant to be just get bruised up. Even if Merlin died there, it doesn't mean the Nighthorde's just out of the game. You got to be a bit more careful about who you're giving the kills to. You know, I don't think it's a good idea to be giving all the kills to the Suyo, but if Merlin was to die a few more times, it's still very playable for Nighthorde. You use the Hilda to get vision, you use the Hilda to slow them down as much as possible, and as long as you're doing that, how many deaths you get while doing that isn't the biggest problem.
Well, that is true. As long as the pressure is kept up. Shiro, fracture. Ooh, Black Shoe's already baited out. That's some nice damage. With that fracture, those rifts are coming into play, but look at the top side. Bethlehem is just doing Uranus things, man. This is what we were talking about in the draft. Gonna play a 4-1 split. At the moment, the 4 on the bot side, at least from the bottom half, Merlin needs to play a little more wiser this time. Can't always be the aggressor. Forcing a flicker out of the mid lane. Yato back. Joy Bodge gets a tracking shot. Merlin looking to take somebody down low. But Leviathan, I don't think they just want to go with that.
So we'll see exactly where they do want to go with. The gold is sitting at a standstill right now. With that, I think it's still a very close game. Shiro hasn't really been able to pop off. He's been looking for moments, looking for possible kills, but Nighthorde hasn't exactly been able to make it happen. Because honestly, on the side of Nighthorde, with the Hilda, you don't have crazy crowd control either. Nothing that can really hold down a hero long enough for Shiro to get a full combo set off. So I think until these fights get to a point where it's 4 versus 4, maybe second, maybe even third turtle, that's when I think we're going to start seeing the big plays happen where multiple people are going down.
Oh, well, there it is. Jude the Phoenix popped in as well. Colleen flickered out early. Bethlehem doesn't have the mana to keep up. Blitzing that turtle away.
Yes, I was so confused, Raz. Is he talking about Panda or Panda Express?
Level 8 compared to Smash's level 6, and neither of them have died a single time, and Smash was the one that got first blood. They might be getting Merlin. Again, he does have the flicker this time. Able to make it out. Kistler goes in. Smash trying to get in. The Shiro comes in as well. Fracture come out at any point. There it is, and he finds the kill. Along with the Throne of Ruin coming in from RR just to zone them away. The separation was enough.
Yeah, I mean, the bait, Merlin pulls them back, he keeps them in the river, and the straggler Smash gets left behind, you know, a little bit too far from the pack, and quickly Shiro and the rest of the team jump in, and Shiro looking for more right now. Now he might be in a bad spot.
Merlin, he dives in this time. Oh, he gets the kill, but it's worth the trade.
This is kind of sloppy from both of them.
So worth the trade. Now there's been a death on the jungler, death on the gold laner. Nighthorde have finally taken that standstill of gold up to about 1,000 as Kistler chips down onto this tower. I want to see what's going on down there because Kistler is still fighting forward.
Nah, I don't think he's able to get that tower. Joybot's able to get a nice tracking shot to put them in place. Gets that clear.
Shiro's doing a good job. He's about 1,000 ahead right now.
And on the other side, Smash just wants to run the same thing. No boots, just sock and get that Sky Piercer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kistler's going to finally be able to get that tower down bot as well. Sky Piercer, like you said, locked in for Smash. A lot of damage on RR, though.
Yeah, he's trying to make it out, but the snipe could come in with the Detonata. There's the first stack of the Sky Piercer. Smash just got it, too.
You know, something we didn't cover that does need to be talked about. Smash right now has taken the jungle position. Foe not playing. Oh, my foe not playing. This is his debut in MCT, AMER right now. And so far, hasn't been a bad game overall. Merlin in a little bit of trouble. Will go down ISO. Or Yato getting the kill there.
Oh, wow. They have a new jungler?
Debut game on MCT. Able to keep up right now. Seems to be very much so in sync with the team.
Yeah, I know. It seems like a rejuvenated team at the moment with Smash being there. And not just that, I think going for a killing spree as well, looking to survive longer in these team fights. So with that Suyo, finally get their hands on the first turtle. They get a tier 1 on the top side. Yes, the waves are crashing on the bot side, but Shiro, with all the early pressure he has...
I mean, if you actually are putting in 10 hours a day, you should be pretty decent at the game.
He still has time. He still has time. And yeah, I think... Right, I didn't even notice that. 2 levels ahead right now. I have a feeling Nighthorde's just taking things slow, waiting for the big moment. and they do
Oh,
have
no.
the damage, the possibilities there, but
There it
now...
It's that big moment.
We finally got to see
That's
it
what
happen.
is.
We finally got to see it happen.
It's a nasty golden hour, man. Nasty.
I love that it's perfect opportunity to hit those recalls real quick and be like, yep, you're about to die, yo.
They can't really do anything about it as well, can they? Probably just tilted, throwing his phone down, making sure he gets them back at some point. But one good thing, at least for the Nighthorde, is that there was no sort of a big bounty on his head, right? So maybe that could be good. They're still 2 levels ahead. Smash catching up at the moment. They're protecting the purple as much as they can. 50 seconds to the Lord. A lot of pressure on the bot side. Shiro finally gets his purple. Merlin shouldn't be trying to take that. He doesn't want that smoke at the moment because Granger is able to hit from far.
Yeah, so no purple there for the side of Nighthorde. Shiro's good. Shiro's able to get all of his buffs right now, still standing strong. The fact that he just died and already has an orange and a purple, he is moving around fast. Look at the damage.
Yeah, like if you're playing 10 hours a day with the intention of improving, I think you're off to a good start. But if you're just kind of like drooling and playing 10 hours of what's the one I hate?
What I mean when I say that. But Yato picks up Colleen on the mid side, still holding down the mid lane very strongly.
And they're going to be able to do it. This is a nice bit of a power spike. 6 to 8 minutes. Leviathan moving like a unit as they should. And the best part being, they're utilizing Bethlehem in the front lines and then allowing Yato to dish out the damage with those glooms, slow down the opposition, and ISO's just free hitting, and there's no way anyone can catch up to him. Only RR can. And to be honest, he's just not there in the fights. He's too busy clearing the sides. Colleen has the range, but it's not possible. Look at Joybot goes in. A framed moment, trying to get a perfect picture of the Nighthorde to get them in place. Maybe another golden hour to make everything work.
All right. Shiro, though, that's who we got to keep our eyes on. He's got to find a way. And look at the throne of Ruin.
Ruin in the backline as well. Finally catching Smash. Merlin gets the job. Shiro finds ISO. And Merlin with the aggression finds a double. Make that a triple. No, into the hands of Kistler. A massive shutdown just as he picks up the DHS. Meanwhile, the Uranus just can't do anything about it. They should be able to secure the Lord now even and find a goal lead on their side, the Nighthorde.
You know, I would almost debate that wait a second, still more damage in the mid.
Oh, you have to flicker out. He almost went down too.
That was rough. This is Nighthorde are continuing to take huge advantage after huge advantage. I was gonna say I would almost argue Throne of Ruin, about the same range as the Golden Hour, right? About the same circle size, but it's a lot more surprising. Maybe it's not 3 seconds long like the Golden Hour, but I would almost, this is what I mean. I just feel like there's other ults that do very similar set potential. They're just not as they're not as telegraphed, and you can attack from long range and pop up out of nowhere. And this is why the Marcel for me just hasn't hit hard enough. It's fun to watch, it's cool, but I'm still waiting for the big pop-off moment.
We don't like cool at this point. We want something that works. You can see Golden Arrow comes in, stops the Lord. Bethlehem taking a lot of damage. Lord's going to crash in. ISO does the damage with the Rhapsody. Lord taken away. A little bit of a tickle in the mid lane inhibitor. Top tier 2's gone, bot tier 2 as well. The only thing left standing is the Holy Shield on the top side. Look at the glooms just blowing up in the face of Merlin. Shiro baits out the black shoes. Didn't even have to use the fracture for it. So I'd say a good defense from Leviathan.
Yeah, I mean, a good defense for what they had. After taking that big of a wipe, the fact that they didn't lose any inhibitors is very strong for them. They still hold a holy defense in the top tower, so they're still able to, if one of those waves pushes down, which the fact that Lord pops...
Who am I rooting for, Leviathan?
They have that holy defense there. Shiro, though, right now, with the moves and grooves, this guy is in and out of every fight so quickly. Earlier in that Lord fight, he picked up ISO in a split second, got back to his team, re-engaged. The guy is all over the place.
That's what he's got to do. That's what he needs to do. And they need to take charge with RR going in if you're Nighthorde. Oh, wait, Golden Hour. Oh, no, he missed it. Caught nobody. Did you see that? Golden Hour in the purple buff area? This is exactly like you said. It's too telegraphed. It's too forthcoming. You can see it coming a mile away, and you can just dodge it. But the one
And
good
maybe
thing
if
they have is they have the Granger to add a layer to it.
But maybe if the animation was a little faster, that could be a, like if it happened
Then he's
quicker, you know, then he's broken, right?
Yeah.
It's like whenever they changed Arlot's final slash to where you can see where the slash is about to come, he very much fell out of the meta after that. He was still a good pick. There's still some EXP laners that will run with him, but it made his skill much easier to dodge. It completely telegraphed it. And the thing is Marcel's, you see the circle pop up, it's easy to read, and you quickly either flicker, run out, do whatever you can. It's not exactly a hard skill to dodge, to say the least.
It is true. And I double down on that factor too. The fact that it's so slow, you can expect it coming a mile away, makes it difficult for the team to follow up with it.
Damn, do these only work in YouTube? Why aren't they working in...
That's the right target you're looking for. RR, force back a little bit. Look at Shiro, looking to go to the back line. Here comes the flicker along with the Thorn of Ruin. Now they take down ISO. Tay has the Platinum Sap shield, but goes down by Kistler, moving forward. A lot of damage to Joy Bodge, but Shiro finds a triple. The only two left standing are the tanky ones, and what can they even do without the help of their damage dealers? Now they're marching in. Bot side's gonna be the target. Inhibitor should fall at any moment. Joy Bodge, Bethlehem trying, saving their mid lane inhibitor, and I don't think they even want that. They're locking on the crystal. Kistler says, let's go for it. This is the one they want to call home, and the minions marched in and finally find the angle.
I don't understand what Leviathan was doing. You have minions crashing into core at bottom, but you go to mid where minions are held up at the tower. Like the immediate threat is the minions at the core, because now it's allowing the enemy to hit your core.
And they were able to do that. They were able to finish off the base without minions in range. A very clean game from Nighthorde. And once again, Marcel 0% win rate, fourth game. Layla, thoughts?
Speaking of Alice, actually, it's just reminds of me like how dangerous she really actually is, because I think after the revamp and her ult with that immobilize, and then if you pair it with a flicker, nobody's gonna see that coming. And then the set that she just had during that mid game, it was a great set.
Honestly,
You know
for
what?
both, Alice won that game from, what was it, First Lord? We saw the big set. The two team fights that mattered the most in that game because of that Alice thrown.
I need to find a new bot that works in...
Who do you think your MVP is? Is it still Alice, or is it?
That works in both chats.
I'm thinking Merlin. Not gonna lie, RR did a fantastic job, but Merlin applied the pressure so much and made sure it didn't matter who he was chasing after. If he got you locked in, he will flicker. He will fight you under the tower. Tier 2, no problem. I am diving in all the way. So I think that kind of
these Marcel pickups, I don't know what's going on with them. The Marcel pickups and the fact that South America knows how to deal with Zushin makes me a little concerned with how the grand finals will go.
Yes, he didn't win, but he did work really well with Yato, and they had some really good pick-offs, and you see that's what I feel like Marcel is for, to start with those pick-offs, and that could actually change the game.
Yeah, I guess once again, maybe it's the lineup around it. But for me, even then, to have a hero constantly on the ban list and it needs a precise lineup just to work is questionable to me. We'll see exactly how it goes. I'm still not a complete doubter. The hero still seems possible, but I have to see more from it. Nighthorde on the other hand,
I'm kind of disappointed that none of the casters watch the South to bring up that Marcel has had some dominating games there.
MVP on the Nolan, don't get me wrong. Like I said, the guy was smooth.
They just kind of watch the North, and then that's it. I have no knowledge of anything that's going on in the South. I guess that's how most of North America is too, though. They don't really care about the South.
Where he needed to hit and at what time to do it.
Well, gets in, finds the target, Fracture out of there, able to get a kill, at least bait out of black shoes, maybe a couple of flickers. but when they're not, he definitely looked to take them down. The only one thing I'd say would be bothering him is that they got a moment, right? Leviathan got a clip out of him where they were recalling his face in that golden hour. But then again, brush it off. Maybe try and get one of your own in the next game. Looking for some good advantage.
All
I
right.
think well played. And one thing I want to point out here, none of us would have really noticed, the emblem. Didn't go for the assassin emblem, it's the marksman emblem. The buff that came into the penetration it provides from 5% to 10% make it a massive difference here.
Oh, that's
Good
a very
point out, honestly.
interesting- Yeah.
New patch,
Definitely,
man. New patch.
definitely something. New patch, new game, new plays, and that's. I'm wondering if we're going to see that pretty much from all the Nolans now. And this hero is a hero that is slowly becoming more popular. First, we saw it from U2 as just kind of a clutch jungle pick. They were able to win a game with it. Did U2 end up winning that game when they picked the Leviathan? I'm pretty sure they did. So this hero has had a decent win rate overall, and it's not even just a third global ban type of hero pickup. We're seeing it sometimes in game 1, we're seeing it in game 2. It is a hero that has kind of stayed strong. You mentioned it not being S tier, but still a very strong situational pick.
High A, I mean, low A, high B.
Yeah.
I would
well,
argue, honestly, maybe high A, like mid A, like
Mid A.
I mean, he's
if some of the other, if Basha and the other ones aren't there, pick up Nolan.
Yes.
yeah, and I feel like he was in the hands of the right player. Obviously, the way he played Nolan is just very impressive. The dash-ins and outs. You know, he gets in, he kills, and he leaves. Who's gonna do anything about it, right?
Nolan's got like 50% in NA.
Monster. The guy was a monster.
What about the South? How are we doing in the South?
What's the big change up? This isn't a best of 5. There's not a lot of time. It's not like the match we saw last night between Vendetta and Alpha 7 where you can kind of adjust over multiple games. Leviathan have to quickly answer things now.
So,
How fast can they, though?
yeah, I mean, do you think the Nighthawk is gonna pick up Marcel?
Nolan's got like 0% in the South.
This is where the quote of the day comes in. Expect the unexpected. Nighthawk got a game a little bit cleaner than usual. Not a little bit, actually.
What's going on, Ant? How you doing, bro?
But are they gonna
Marcel can work, bro. I'm telling you, if you watch Marcel in the South, Entity 7, Alpha 7, who else? Those are 2 teams. Like the Marcel, it was ridiculous.
Hey guys, they haven't picked their roam yet, and then all of a sudden Kalea's open, Khalid is open.
What do they use? They use a Chonge with it because basically, what did they use? Terizla,
Are we really looking to see that
Guinevere, and Chonge. Terizla and Guinevere worked out well because after the freeze was done, they were able to come in and get their ultimates off. Not just that, but Chonge stacks up her entire meteor shower on the border of the golden hour. So as soon as the golden hour ends, boom, you got like this big old amount of meteor shower hitting you all at once.
I like the way they're playing this game every single time, but also it's such a double-edged sword.
Yeah, so I mean, right now the Nighthawk is gonna be on the blue side, yeah?
Well, we don't know. The losers
True, want to partner up? Sure.
So it's up to Leviathan.
Hold on.
Are they going to pick blue side? Will they pick red side?
If I was the Leviathan, I would want to get the last pick just in case if the problem child picks something crazy.
Did you want to go my server or your server?
Red side might actually hold your advantage. You want the ability to flex around whatever craziness they do want to bring. Leviathan, though, says no. We don't know what we're talking about. We're keeping blue side, and we're still going to ban this glue.
All right, you let me know when you've picked because I want to order some food. I think today's a pizza day, boys.
Don't want to deal with it whatsoever. Still sticking to the same. Flying Cloud. So we're not really going to see Fredrins pop up. Not a lot of tankier jungle options.
Dude, I'm kind of bored with my pizza choice. I'll pop into yours and get the stream together ready. Oh, Yeah, let me know when it's ready, and I'll go ahead and do that. I didn't know you weren't streaming yet. Okay.
You're gonna take away the Freya. You're gonna take out the Marcel. Actually, you don't even have to take out the Marcel at this point. So that's one ban already gone, right? So Freya's gotta go. Harley and our Leviathan gonna take out Marcel this time.
I don't know. Don't ask me that question. I think my opinion is verified. I think just don't even ban it anymore.
It's not worth it.
The odds say it's not. I don't know. The odds say it's not. The odds say it's a 0% win rate in 4 games. It's not just bad teams that have had this pick. You know, there's a lot of times you could say, oh, well, this team and they were up against Alpha 7. That's why they lost. Like, no. Like, even good teams have gotten the Marcel and lost it. We saw Alpha 7 lose with it last night. Shark, in his own words, said, we tried it in a scrim. This composition did well. But now that we played it in real play, we might not play it again. You know, like, they do ban it still, but...
No, you're right. And I think a lot more...
That wrinkles my brain that they're trying stuff. Maybe it's because they don't have an analyst. They just have a coach. Like, isn't that Rose's job to figure out the things that go well together? Am I dumb? Like,
but if it's really not working out, what we've seen 5 games, 5 losses so far,
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
I think this is just you know, just one of those cases of a new jitters, new hero coming in. We gotta be careful.
Hello there.
Let's
Oh, hello there.
ban it out and not worry about it. But Valentina first pick.
How you enjoying the matches so far?
I'm frustrated. Just screaming at my screen.
Oh man.
But I also with Marcel.
Marcel picks are just not looking
Yeah,
like
I'm almost kind of upset that I feel like none of them watch the South at all.
And then if you pick
right, because someone actually, I think they had 2 matches they used Marcel and they won. Correct?
Yeah. Entity 7
Yeah.
used it and Alpha 7 used it, and they did such great jobs with it.
Right. Yeah, every time someone else picks it, they just don't draft it right, and it's so weird. Like,
Yeah, and I keep telling them that it's one of those picks that you can't just be like, all right, where's a good set potential roam? No, it has to be, how do these heroes work into Marcel?
right. And it's even weirder now because his rework.
Khalid here, maybe.
Because now your allies don't get frozen if you give them the shield. I don't know if that update applies to this. I'm pretty sure
It is. If they have the shield,
so
they won't get frozen.
Yeah, so it's even easier to set up like a challenge. Like you can literally point blank somebody now and they can't escape it, or like just have a Guinevere just stand there ready for when the time ends. Like it has even more potential to be used, but it's just sad to see no one's using it.
All the homies pulling up.
Oh, poor Fredrin. Oh no.
I mean,
What do you do here?
possible, but Carrie's gonna have trouble against
Oh, a sun?
this.
Another sun?
Single target marksman.
Not surprised it's on Night Horde side.
Small range on
Yeah,
Valentine.
Carrie's
that's
gonna
gold
have
lane.
trouble. Valentina will be all right.
You don't have much range. Leviathan already has this kind of ube strategy in.
I want to say a lot of the fighters that would do well against Sun, they get really hurt during mid and late. Like as soon as Sun gets Demon Hunter Sword, ugh. The Uranus, Alpha,
Grok is what I'm looking at for in the roam position. Grok or Gato Kacha. Grok is better, a little faster. Gato is just slower, but yes, provides the same kind of tools. A massive AoE as well.
I believe
But
I
yes,
knocked.
Grok,
Should be in the
something we need.
notifications.
Grok
You think Marcel is too strong, especially his passive?
is so much better, right?
I don't think. I honestly. Oh, where did your cam go? We're in draft right now, so I'm not gonna have my cam out there.
XP lane for Leviathan, are we thinking?
Are we looking
For
at better
Leviathan,
roams,
yeah, we're looking for what? We're
Frenchman?
looking for Romani.
Did you set yours up yet?
Horde.
Balancing. Yeah, it's set up.
For EX
Oh, then I'm sorry.
mid lane. Lapu Lapu, just in case Leviathan wants to go for something like a Farza here, something more back line. Zetian is still open to them as no.
Oh, Yuzong and Jawhead on a Fredrin as well. That's a pretty durable team.
Not even close.
It's a lot of space for the carry.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
But they do have a son. I don't know how I feel about a Jawhead with a son.
Maybe.
Yeah, alright, we're good.
Damage outfit from Nighthorde right now. They can't kind of balance.
Chats are connected, and we are in business.
When I'm looking at Leviathan.
Is it? I don't need to do anything, right?
Nah, that's it. We're good.
But, okay.
In
the oven too long?
Marcel's freeze only lasts for a few minutes. If that was true, that would be so broken, Princess. It's only a few minutes. Early game, gone.
Definitely for the Fredrin, no?
Yeah, for just like and the Jawhead. And yeah, pretty much like Jawhead and Fredrin able to disengage, able to get stuns. Fredrin's definitely going to have a tough time here inside of the pit. It's not an easy game for Fredrin, but that's what you have the Jawhead for.
They don't really have a counter for the sun right now.
I think both.
They don't. Like, that's what I was saying. I don't know how I feel about that Jawhead because
I'm excited to see Joy Bodge.
you're gonna get kind of not gonna ever be able to set him.
NACT, he did so good with the Jawhead. The pick off.
I don't know. I feel like Nighthorde might have this match. They got a good.
Yeah, I think so too. I was giving a lot to Leviathan. They got to win off of Alpha 7.
They did. They did. Was that the Jawhead game as well? I think it might have been.
That's what they want to do. Game number 2, best of 3. Will Leviathan take it to a game number 3?
I feel like Leviathan pre-level 4 has some nice set potential. I mean, nice opportunity. Just the Jawhead alone is clutch, right? It offers a lot of things you can do, and until Colleen gets to level 4, until we see RR get to level 4, I feel like this
I don't know. Maybe they can win in the rotations. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out stuff.
That's their only hope, really. They have to win rotation.
Maybe if a tornado rolls through Canada, takes out all the Wi-Fi already.
On bottom. On top as well. Jeez.
It's spicy. What's Kistler doing there? Finally gets a kill. Those clones.
I thought Kistler was
Jeez,
dead.
okay.
I thought Kistler was
It's 1
dead.
for
It
1.
was just the clone. I'm like, what's he doing? Why is he so deep? But you get to dive the tower easily. I mean, it's even more gruesome to go against this fighter gold lane, honestly, because the dive potential is insane.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Sun gold lane's kind of genius.
With this dive that they have, not just that they're able to juggle the bodies, this Sun will do wonders for Nighthorde.
Somebody's gonna have an answer for it, though.
Put the pedal to the metal. They need a little bit more oomph in the early game, and
Another fighter, maybe.
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Ruby caught back in meta just cause.
They're able to take the purple buff away. So RR, oh wait, gets picked up with
ejector. Oh no, okay, yeah, now you're dead.
Just off position. I don't think that was necessary.
Yo, Bodge's Jawhead is just
exactly the
supreme, man. Like, he does so well on it.
Expect to see from this type of composition. Shiro knows it. Nighthorde knows it. Knows that.
Does he have
Can't
flicker?
get too aggressive
No, he doesn't.
In the beginning, we need a little bit of time, but here we go.
Oh, Joy Bodge is caught. Flicker? Nope.
Yeah, no.
Able to get Joy Bodge, who went in a
gone.
little too deep. No flicker. So it's going to be problematic. The Nighthorde able to find a way back. And
I've encountered Sunroam in gold, and he's a pest, or not in gold. Yeah, it just in gold it gives him a lot more strength during team fights. I feel like
He's item dependent, so. And
yeah, their positioning's doing really well against this right now. So.
Yeah, the Nighthorde's trying. They're grouping up. They're looking for big picks. They're looking for pressure. But still, I don't think it's their time. I think they need a couple more minutes. And the more they mess up, little plays
yeah, they need the time. They need items on
That
these
spike is
characters.
gonna happen, right? Yes, Kistler's nice. But
Yeah,
he
as
doesn't
long
have
as
the
Bodge
first
keep
line
doing what
locked
Bodge
in.
is
Yeah,
doing,
Sun, we've seen it do well, but
they
without
have a
even an item in,
chance.
the damage just isn't quite there yet.
Not there yet, and I think already Shiro going the same way, gets the sock, finds a
Still a
Fury
pretty
Hammer,
even
and looking
game.
to go full Sky Piercer at that point. It's called a sock, right? Or is it a boot? Does it say boots in the game? I don't call it a boot. I think it's a sock.
It's a sock. It's a boot. It's just like, you know, it's like some Walmart boots, and then you got your. They're not like the Louis yet, you know. They're not the Doc Fords or anything like that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say all that stuff on broadcast. Sorry.
Nice Walmart boots.
But I get the idea. I get the idea. Because, I mean, you're right.
Lock in.
It feels like that, but it still feels like a sock to me. It's a full boot when you tie up the laces. That's the one without the laces. But, oh, ejector. RR gets caught again.
That's another kill.
Taking down Shiro, gets a kill. I don't know if he got a stack on that point, but Smash should be going down soon enough. And that's a double. That's definitely a stack on the Sky Piercer.
Definitely a stack on the Sky Piercer. Locked in for Shiro, 3-0-1. And this is what I mean. Wait for your time to spike up.
Leviathan's doing good finding these picks, but Nighthorde is doing a really good job
Hylos,
responding
another
to
hero
it.
that's a bit more telegraphed, so it's going to take some time so they can really make sets happen.
Oh.
Down the pressure.
on
Back to the
turtles.
gold lane on ISO. He's having a rough time overall.
Force the flicker, Black Dragon coming in. Shiro should be the target.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
screwed.
wow.
They're screwed. Yeah, they're screwed.
Massive shutdown in the process.
A little aggressive.
And the more they dive into ISO,
Little aggressive
the more
Nighthorde.
they are getting beat up.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking there. I think he thought he was going to get the kill on ISO. He saw them rotating up.
Oh, ISO finds Merlin, calling now in a bad spot.
Oh, another
Yeah,
one.
and I think he's gonna go down
Bye.
out of him at the same
Another.
time, gets pulled back by the taunt.
Unofficial wipeout, I feel like.
Leviathan are starting to run away with it, and they have a marksman on their side. Don't forget
Was that 4 in
6
total?
minutes.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I need today's a pizza day for me, and I'm kind of bored with my usual choice. Give me options for a pizza.
This map prevents the Sun from being a utility pick for
Not just a single ingredient. Give me all the ingredients for your
All
favorite
the
pizza.
I still think the possibilities are there. I still want to argue the fact that like Nighthorde is maybe being too aggressive in an early phase of the game. The Sun needs some time.
Pineapple, ham, and
He's
sausage.
still not he's not an early game gold laner, right? Even Frey,
I'm not sure if I'm in a pineapple kind of mood.
They don't always pop off right at the beginning. You need a little bit of time to build up. They can do well in laning.
The classic, just pepperoni.
Oh, down to the pot, Bethlehem.
Yeah, I might think he might be going
Oh,
down, unless he's the
okay,
off-play,
Bethlehem's
but he's
living,
Shiro
and
finds
now it's
another
dead.
stack of the Sky Piercer. They need Kistler to start racking these items and moving quickly. At least take down a couple of turrets. If you're the
Thousand Island with crab stick and pineapple. Pineapple, mushroom, sausage. Supreme pizza.
Does have the flicker, does have the ejector. Now it's time for them to pull the trigger since ISO does have a couple of the items that he needs.
Yeah, Baj is looking for a target. We saw him on the jawhead against Alpha 7. Just
Supreme
completely
pizza.
I love pineapple, but you're gonna roast me. Tell me, I didn't roast the last person who said pineapple, princess. Sardines and cottage cheese. All right, buddy. Damn, Colleen is just having no effect.
Gonna be online even sooner. They get themselves the turtle and they lock in a kill and another. That's 4.
I mean, with the unstoppable 4, like he's just gonna dash right through, so it doesn't even matter. You're still gonna get stunned, so he's gonna get that throw. Colleen has time to push back better. That's the only way you're gonna stop the.
Yato is also on fire right
You're
now.
gonna
The guy's
stop
4-0
Bodge
and
from
4.
throwing her. If
You're
you
not
can.
really seeing it happen that much, but he is just jumping in so quickly. Him and Baj have such good communication. These are two players. You know, actually,
Creamy spinach pizza. I usually get spinach and sausage pizza.
Have known each other, have been on some of the best teams together, have won championships together. You know, gold medalists on the same team. One of the greatest.
I do
games I've
bacon
ever gotten
chicken,
cast.
and then I do barbecue sauce when I'm
And they
filling.
know how to play together, to say the least.
What's the word?
They know how to play together. They know how to move together, and they're moving like a unit. Something we didn't get to see in the previous game.
When I'm
Kind of
feeling
like an
bored,
Uber
I
reverse
guess.
at
I can't
this
think of the
point,
actual word.
Nighthorde not able to find answers to this aggression that's coming in. A petrified.
Oh my
metal
God.
as well.
The calories is just
An
insane.
ejector, but he flickered out. And
That
then
metal was
threw
going
in
down,
gold teammate.
without a
On
doubt.
the right side, no casualties for them.
Kistler does get in another item finally.
Some people here buy the plain pepperoni pizza and dump
They're able to get the
adobada tacos on it.
tracks for Shiro. I didn't see Kissler.
We have a Mexican pizza, I think.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at.
I remember my work ordered it once, and it was kind of delicious because it had a little bit of a kick to it.
But like the
Speed,
Damn.
baby. It's
Bots
speed.
ain't even fully built dominance yet. I guess you don't really need it.
As well, alongside that rapid boot, so he's looking to move a little faster on the map. They want that split. They're kind of desperate for it at the moment.
So
I feel like anti-heal. Isn't anti-heal just in like a super weak spot right now?
looking at 4-1. They have the Bethlehem
It's
and the Black
pretty
Bears, which is the ability to
good.
get to a fight anytime you really want to.
I think they even
The rest of
nerfed
the teams moves around
Oracle
on a
at one
unit,
point
and I love the
too.
way they rotate to the bottom here, get a
But
tower,
I don't think they
start
just
the
don't
whole
need
group
it that
back up
much because
towards
they're
the
ahead. The only one that really regens is Lapu.
Dorbosh stays riverside,
I mean, I guess
constantly
Suyo
keeping
does
pressure.
a bit
Right now,
too
he's
in
gonna
high
move
lows,
into
but
this, tri-bush area.
I guess they just don't feel like they need it so much. Because he has the ice shield, he just doesn't have dominance
We're
ice.
not taking this, Lord. We can't do this. Let's just find placement on the map.
I feel like this isn't the compositions. I feel like this is just the rotations, and the Leviathan are just more disciplined.
Yeah, no, for sure.
But the problem being, Trex, they're looking at.
Because Nighthawk was very even with them until they made that one aggressive play, and it's been.
Well, I think they made a few aggressive plays, especially up on top. They were really trying to bully ISO, but ISO, like, look at the top, like all that bullying, and you don't barely have any damage onto the tower.
Because that would be complete.
You got a kill on ISO under the tower, but got nothing for it.
All they need to do is Joybot serve a kill up in the hands of ISO, which he has been doing so far so well.
Another tower goes down.
Sun heals a lot too.
Is up, and Leviathan was unable to.
Yeah, not
break it
early. It's not
before
so much
the
early
hits
game,
the
so you don't have to
boss tile.
prioritize
So
the
Leviathan
dom
might not be
ice,
able to
so
take an inhibitor
you know.
here, but all these tier 2s are definitely going down. And their waves are coming staggered, but I think in a position like this, you kind of want that a little bit.
Hmm.
Be able to move from tower to tower.
Like he
and see what you can
prioritized
get.
Dreadnought and Athena.
Petrified Kissler might be
Which is
going
interesting,
down. I think he might be
like,
surviving. No, he doesn't. The Sharp Rest picks him up,
Athena's
but at the same
interesting
time,
first
Merlin,
item, honestly.
he's not able to make plays on this hero. He's a playmaking roam. You give him something so meh, is what I can call it. He's not able to do a lot.
Especially on a
Dang, they took your sun pick and you wasted it. What was the other thing that they went with? The Benedetta roam.
Kissler, you have these heroes that want to be able to just jump in.
Benedetta roam.
roam.
Oh, no. I guess if it works, it works.
It doesn't really give everyone the
Dude, I still have no idea what you do against the Benedetta in like a good Benedetta in XP lane. I'm just like, I guess I just don't get minions or just.
And it should be gone. Night Horde really back.
Stop talking about that Borg roam, please.
I'm back with some foods. All right, dude, I need to make a decision. We're gonna make a decision now. Let's go ahead and take a look.
That's why I didn't really like the Valier so much early on, Trex. The wave clear is terrible. They got no river control. They cannot play aggressive. You're looking to play passive just by picking a hero, and that means Leviathan are going to walk in just like how Night Horde did in the previous game. So literally an Uno reverse.
Taking a look at the items. ISO almost maxed out here. Just got the Malefic Gun in. A little more range for a short range hero.
Oh yeah, once you get the Malefic. Oh, Joybaj. Joy.
And he still gets out, bro.
Black Dragon expended early. So
I like that he gets jumped and he's like, "Fuck you" in particular, and throws him to his team.
Literally no ults for the side of the Night Horde, but also on the side of Leviathan, it's just smashed, like you said. So I mean, not a bad play.
They're so far behind, they couldn't even get the kill. And it's a Jawhead. He's not that durable. He's durable, but not that durable.
Can they make it down to Lord in time?
Are they actually gonna get this? They might actually get this.
Oh, he might dash in. Oh, they're gonna get the free.
You're gonna have to.
You get the frozen on him.
That's so. Yeah, no, that's so. There. Yeah, that's.
It's over. It's over, Night Horde. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. boys.
Catch up to Merlin, but look at the base crystal.
Oh man,
These
that's
ISOs already
unfortunate.
marching in. They want the kills. They want to lock in
Not
the
even.
base. They got the Lord on their side.
Not
and now
even by Smash is the crazy part. Yato with the steal.
Yato's on fire right now.
Yeah, well, Yato, he went in and he got the frighten on him too, which was I saw that shit coming from a mile away. There's certain heroes that you just do not want to see while you're trying to do fucking Lord.
Welcome to the game. Completely just dominating overall, terrifying R.
Cheryl was definitely sweating right there. Please, please, please.
That was the bravest fighter we're talking about, taking down like
yeah, that might be. Yeah, that's it. Oh wait, no. They might have to back off a little bit. They're gonna get top and bottom, honestly. They got the mid wave crashing. They might be able to end here.
Now the base crystal, but Yato was
If they, oh wait,
they take one in return, and I think
Botch goes down.
Finally gets locked in.
ISO's popping off still. Yeah, GG.
We're going to a game number 3.
The rubber band match, as we like to say, down here in Florida. We're bouncing back and forth. Win for win. Layla. I agree. Yeah.
Oh, no, not her.
Oh, Layla.
Layla, you're muted.
I agree.
Yeah.
I don't think.
That's production.
Oh man, that's so.
I agree.
Whoops. Welcome back.
Oh no.
Yeah, so the two teams, we're definitely gonna see game 3, right? We expected that out of these two teams, and what do you think of the team comp for the Night Horde? I feel like there's a lot of problems with that.
They overcooked, as Chrono said. They burned the fried rice. That's a hard thing to burn. It's hard to burn fried rice.
It really is.
It wasn't fried rice at this point. The chicken was just in the oven a little too long.
Yeah, looking at the stats, I was like making sure that I'm not muted.
The draft was.
Yeah, what do you think of
On
that match?
paper,
I feel
it
like
looked
because the
okay.
Night Horde had so much
It's
bad
just
heroes,
lost the early game, and that's what
and
you
then
really
they only
needed. You
had
needed that
a-
early game.
a Valier, that team comp just couldn't do much.
Yeah, and the
Enjoy
Valier
Bot did
definitely
so good.
didn't stand a chance against Yato. Look, 9.9k gold compared to 7.3. Yato with a 6-0 in 6. I mean, the guy just made plays around the map, and
We have
it's
to
not very
admit,
often, especially
Bodge
with
has
something like
always
ISO,
been
when you have these
dominant
carries,
on the
I feel like
jawhead.
the mid
Every
laners
time he gets that
haven't really
jawhead, it
been
is
able to
very
shine in a
rare
lot
you
of
see
games
him
that
get
we've been
shut
watching
down.
lately. Like, they've done
Yeah.
well.
Well, it was that and the fact that they couldn't, they weren't actually able to rotate very fast. I mean, Yato on the Valentina with a jawhead, it's going to be 2 seconds. Your wave is cleared. Colleen, you have to wait. You have to line up your first ability to get the death on the minion, or you run out of fucking first abilities.
Comfort for the two of them.
Right. And then Bodge also helped that
Yeah,
jungle clearing of like that at the very beginning
Joy
too.
Baj,
Both
his,
buffs, so their
jawhead
rotation was just
very
extremely
memorable, and
fast.
I remember in an ACT at the end there was respect Ben for that.
Definitely, he loves playing this pick-off heroes, right? Not just
Oh,
the
game
Jawhead,
3.
but also the Kalea, also the Kaja. He's really into that kind of a role. Provides what the team needs. You place an order, he serves it up hot and spicy, just there at the right time. ISO was having a field day, and so was Yato on that Valentina, and I think he's definitely going to be the MVP in my books as well. I think
Yeah,
that's
both of them had a
unanimous
really
vote,
good game.
but at
There
the
are many
same
heroes that
time,
can make life hard for
we
him.
see it with
Yeah.
Better be Yato.
And our MVP,
Good.
Yato. Nobody expected less from that one. I just think he did really, really well, and he had a great roam to help him get there.
It's all because of that Lord still, I promise
I
you.
agree.
No,
I mean,
I kid.
He's able to.
It's a good game
There's games like
overall,
that where
but
it's
that
like,
Lord
well,
still
was
was
it really
definitely the
Yato,
icing on the
or
cake.
was it Bodge who was able to make all those sets happen? But for every player, not everyone can capitalize on those moments, and Yato also always capitalized. I think the final nail in the coffin, I'm sure we're going to see the replay closer to the end of these replays, was that big Lord steal. Just jumping in there solo. First they go up top side, they gank Kistler. I'm waiting for us to get to the spot. I'm excited to see it. I mean, able to get the 1v1 plus take Lord.
They probably don't have a replay of it.
The MVP here. Well, it didn't matter what his KDA was, even though his
Production,
KDA was
production. Nah,
phenomenal.
let me stop. It's not easy.
Was able to get control
It's not
of the
easy to
map.
do
Come on,
production.
show the steal.
It kinda got
You
to
can
the
do
point
it.
where the Night Horde, you could blame the draft, right? I think we can.
I wonder
all
how many
agree
people
we're
they
all kind
have
of-
doing
if we're looking at
production.
pointing
Like, is it
fingers
just
somewhere,
like
that's what we would say.
one
So
Right?
here's the thing too, I wonder. There's been a lot of times in production where I've noticed they're not focusing on what we're focusing on. Or the casters are talking about something and production's like refusing to go there. And I wonder if they only have one map controller between all the regions and we're all watching the same feed.
River control just like that.
I mean,
that
they
could
didn't
very
have
much
for
be
that
possible.
third game.
So like maybe the other casters don't notice like stuff like that and production's not going to it.
I think some teams are.
That is very much possible. Or they're listening to like one set of casters. Yeah, that is very possible.
Maybe it's been working in scrims. Maybe it's something that has kind of came through for a few teams. And I get that it's like on paper it is a counter.
Because a lot of
to
stuff
the,
happens off camera, and I'm just like,
3 years
camera,
ago,
camera,
we were
please.
Heavy utility meta.
Yeah.
All utility junglers. Everyone felt like the X-Borg, on paper, the X-Borg was a beautiful counter, but it never really worked.
But in theory, it wouldn't be hard to have
heroes like
multiple
this
people
sometimes
on
that you
camera.
think
like
on
just
paper
have a
could
separate,
work,
because
but
it's
they
it's
lack
attorney
other
lobby.
things
You
in their
have
kit
like
to actually be
so
viable.
many referee slots.
Hey man.
I guess
like
you would
they
have
say,
to pay
Lulu's
each
not
individual
Lulu.
person.
That's what Dave and them did. They had basically a picture-in-picture. Somebody else was there was another viewer that was watching the exact same match, and they would watch different things. They would either watch the turtle, or they would watch fights in the side lanes, or things like that, so that we could see like a little picture-in-picture.
When you get the
Well,
Wagyu
obviously,
rib,
they were not
Gotcha,
making their fried
gotcha.
rice with Wagyu.
That makes sense, actually.
They
that's what they have here in the desk.
Dude, I hope people appreciate all the stuff that he paved the way for over here. I was talking about it yesterday, especially with these interviews, bro. Do you remember what the first interviews were like in NACT?
Next game.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Quiet. One-word answers. Yeah.
Do we just get back to a simple draft, nothing crazy? I mean, they've already used the Sun, they've already used the Valier. We could still see something.
I mean, I get
crazy
being
from
nervous, but I
Merlin,
feel like some players
but
should
we
have
haven't
definitely
really
got used to
gotten
it by
see him.
now.
Game 2, he didn't have a moment. He's very similar to Baj, where put him on something that he can make plays happen, right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think leave the problems for the problem child. He's the one that can figure it out. Don't put a Valier in the mix all of a sudden. Let them do what they do best at this point. Give Kistler, yes, you've tried the Sun, it didn't work. Put that aside. Give him a marksman. Let him carry the game. You want to go a surprise pick? You want to throw a wrench in the plans of Leviathan? Let Merlin do that job. I think that's the way they got to do it, and that's the way they approach it. And another thing still being, Shiro still hasn't picked up that Guinevere.
A lot of time getting to this game 3. Okay, there we go.
I don't understand. The Valier pick was kind of questionable to me, just because it felt like they were absolutely unprepared for Joy Baj. Like, he's known for the jawhead. It's like you pick Valier and it's like, wait a minute, they just went jawhead now. It's like, duh?
Stamina, one with it against Stamina.
Different perspectives.
I definitely, yeah, I mean,
Okay. Okay.
Honestly, I don't know. A counter setter is good for a jaw. Like, if they're gonna throw somebody, just jump on the person that's thrown.
Gatakacha would have worked. Some of the other heavier hitters that don't can withstand some burst damage. Hylos, Gatakacha. Who else is thick? Grok is another one.
Rock, yeah.
You know, we'll see what happens.
Shit. Characters you don't want to throw into your team, basically.
Maybe in MPL, you guys have seen
Speaking
better
of
Marcelo
Grok,
plays
that
maybe?
last
Which
play
were-
from
no,
yesterday,
not even in MPL.
I've been lacking on my MPL PH watch parties, honestly. I need to do like a
between
big grind
Vendetta
just watch the
and
past few
Alpha
weeks,
7.
see what's going on.
Vendetta's play was so good. At that last fight, just so unfortunate they were not looking at map.
From what I heard. Anyways,
They could have definitely came back. That
I don't
game.
think it wasn't that they weren't looking at map. I think that they were backed into a corner by Alpha 7. You either contest the Lord and try to get it, or you go back to base and let them get Lord and they finish the game. You know what I mean?
Alice is a monster. Honestly, it's been one of my favorite. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
XP lane. It's
So the only real answer is to try to push for Lord and hope that you can do it, even though you were so far behind. You know what I mean? It's either that or turtle in your base, and they're gonna end up walking all over you with that Lord.
seems like teams have been using it more situationally. In my
They,
mind,
Vendetta definitely, like, they were about to win that fight. They really were. Like, the initiation was on point. The tectonic charge into Alice's ult. I don't know the name, but like that was just like so insane. And they were on the chase. They could have won the fight, but then best player. No, not best player. Zia just went straight down mid.
Sora's open right now. Khalid's open right now. Glue is open. Harley. There's all these great picks open right now. Oh no, not Glue. Glue's taking out the ward.
Harley open, Sora open.
He said Nana, please. I kind of think Nana would not do all right against Fredrin. I think you want a little bit more damage for Fredrin.
It's too nasty, and there's no Kalea to stop the Harley as well.
Don't hit that hard. She hit hard on squishies for sure, but not someone that's armored up.
The only thing they can go for is the Kaja, and I don't
Bruh,
think they want to
not the 6-7.
because they don't have anything to pair it up with like the
Where did 6-7 come from?
Harley
And chat.
I know, but where did that even come from? Zeus and...
Oh,
Oh, welcome to South America. This is what South America loves leaving open.
Stay flexible with the Sora, gold lane, EXP lane, possibility.
You have to go Phoveus, right? Do they have Phoveus open? Yep, you have to go Phoveus.
Uranus.
Punish a Zushin. Honestly, Harley is it.
Harley.
Like, there's nothing that Zushin's gonna
Oh no, I'm thinking of Valentina. Yeah.
Freya on a Zushin? Are you? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
We get a lot of power picks on the jump in game number 3.
Global bans.
Sora's definitely.
I don't know what wins here. Phoveus there.
They definitely not gonna go Sora.
Phoveus actually does really well against Freya in the early game.
Freya in the gold lane.
Also counters Harley if it gets too close. Just that little second knockup.
Marksman, but to be fair, a Claude is still available for them. Granger still works all right. They have a lot of bodies in the front line already with this Phoveus. So even though he's one body, it feels like a lot of bodies when you got that Infernal Pursuit going.
I don't know if Claude's a good answer here yet until you have a way to protect him.
William Ward.
Yeah. Not bad.
It's already like a pretty
I
durable
get
team.
it.
Like,
Get your jungler. Since Leviathan already has a jungler, right? Like, you play it safe, you pick your jungler up front, and you know you're not going to get banned out
Okay,
with something.
there has to be a Claude ban coming in here from Nighthorde. You don't want to give up a Claude and Zetsion together.
Might be better against the Harley. Something that we haven't seen at all in MCT yet. Something like a
Hayabusa,
or
Lancelot.
Lancelot, something like that. That isn't going to be an easy target. Like,
Layla always sounds so disappointed with draft
Sword boy.
when she gives out that, huh?
confused. Pure confusion.
It's like imagine preparing dinner for your girl and you set it down and she goes, huh?
Anyways.
You don't gotta worry about that though.
What do you mean?
He's chef private.
I've had girls that I prepared stuff for. Like, we already gotten all the way back to my place, you know, in the whole dating process, and where and I was cooking for them, and I made like this nice stuff, and they just like weren't interested in the food at all. So I was so upset. It was just so nerdy of me.
Poor taste. They got poor taste because you be chefing it up.
It's like, where's your bedroom? But how was the food though?
Oh, no.
It's over there, but how was the food?
I'm trying to think. Claude is like your best answer.
Oh,
Someone
no.
that's not going to feel too much threat from the Harley because of the BMI, everything like that.
Oh, yeah, alright. The Claude ban definitely came out. Harif.
Everything else is so
It's a lot of magic.
stationary. Everything else is so
They got the
easy
Freya.
target for Freya, easy target for Harley. I mean, just
EXP
overall,
Freya?
it's a tough
Yeah,
game
gotta
for
be.
whatever gold
Alright.
laner you stick there.
They're gonna put a fighter. Who are they gonna be? Benedetta?
Goal lane Herod. It's a goal lane Herod.
EXP lane Freya?
Yeah.
Whoa, Kufra.
Answer to the
I
Harry.
like the Kufra.
Interesting.
And honestly, the Freya and the Harley.
That's no, actually.
But it's
that
a
might work out
Kufra.
really well.
A Kufra. There's a reason he's not in the meta right now. So we'll see. A lot of teams can zone him out. That's his biggest problem right now in the current meta. Is good teams, they can zone him out to where every single time he jumps or rubber bands, he's like right in front of them but missing them.
Beatrix does a lot more damage. Love the
Right.
Hylos. Leviathan are cooking.
Freya and
you're kinda
Phoveus'
stuck.
lane is actually pretty bad. I think Phoveus wins that trade in the first bit.
Can kind of hold her own, and then don't forget as well.
I think they're just trying to give them as many, because Freya can't pop off if the Kufra is there.
Shooting some of those items that you might, using some of the guns that you might not use as often.
On paper.
And here we have.
And it's nice to see Beatrix coming back. She did just get buffed.
It's very
So,
exciting.
hoping to see some good things.
I always think,
I feel like our
for
marksman
global
pool is like
alt,
very limited, right? It's like
just
4 marksmen that's
is
in
gonna
meta right
have
now,
great
4 to
sets. I can
5.
see that happening.
It's
Claude,
definitely gonna have
YSS,
great
Harif,
sets indeed.
Carry.
And I think right now it's winner takes all. Nobody
That's
wants
about
to
it.
fall behind the pack.
Did he say great sets indeed?
On the top half of these groups in these seeds. And Nighthawk Leviathan, who's gonna be the winner in all? Bragging rights, especially right
If he
there.
hits.
Dude, sometimes I just want to say some like off the wall fucking shit
That's what these games are actually all about.
while I'm out there. Like, oh man, you got the Zeshian and you got the Claude combo out there. That's just a good pair out in the battlefield. Speaking of good pair, Xena, why don't you take us into this battle?
Bro.
For sure. What I like about these lineups is we come into game 3.
Oh man,
they decided, listen,
definitely will have everyone laughing.
We're gonna let the Jushin
Then everyone's
through,
gonna be
we're let the
unfocused.
I would be off. I would be off cast so fast.
Field. I mean, overall, this should be an exciting game. Some of these heroes we barely even get to see played, so we haven't got to see the Jushin not once so far. This is the first time we're seeing it let through. Freya's only been let through twice.
Say
we
it.
know how good
No,
Harley
it.
is. This is
Dude, they already had to have a conversation.
weeks of multiple games.
They talked about us dressing more conservatively, and it was mostly because of Ashley and Xena apparently.
Nighthorde, one pick.
Like they get pretty pearl clutchy when it comes to this game.
Give this to someone who sees
When it comes to you being on camera.
like, yo, bullside, how do they get a Harley Freya?
And Xena wasn't even really that bad. Like her stuff looked
Did we not get the memo?
like school teachery almost. Like there's all like it's like a little bit, but it wasn't like aggressive. What's it called?
Like the horse. The
Cleavage. She's just well endowed up there. I mean, like you can't really hide it without giving her a turtleneck.
Still a finished picture, and I think Nighthorde looking to take it all with this game number 3. We're getting ready to go in. A lot of sounds being heard. We're just waiting for the graphic. It's a cowboy with the what? Is it a cowboy and a soccer player?
It's a cowboy and a soccer player.
Football, man.
North versus south.
You know what?
Okay.
Layla, what do you call it? Soccer or football?
Football.
We call soccer.
Yeah, we do call
Okay.
soccer.
Soccer.
About time.
But if I know
time.
they're
About
from
time, eh?
Europe, I don't say
About
soccer.
time,
I
eh?
feel like I'm gonna get beat up so bad, because I think soccer is just not. It's just really popular in Asia and Europe, and I don't say soccer when I know they're from Europe. I just
Pretty popular globally. Pretty popular globally.
Thought they'd be starting by now.
It's like just Europe, Asia,
Yeah, there's
South
probably some
America.
issues.
yeah, but in North America,
All over
it's
the
not
world.
as popular.
Hometown
we go
tripping?
for hockey.
We're more like,
I cannot speak
hands-on.
on that.
Hockey.
Here up in the north, we want to see people break each other's arms and stuff.
Man, hockey's such a good sport. I love hockey.
I mean, soccer, you get high impact.
Only
and
sport you're
endurance.
allowed to throw hands at people.
Yeah.
Bruno, picture. Chronos out of the picture.
Dude, soccer ruins it for Americans by the people rolling on the ground
Beatrix
and taking dives.
sniper out, so Renner's gonna be one nice useful gun for them to look at. And speaking of the game,
I wouldn't even know,
we
to
are
be honest.
underway,
I don't watch
folks.
sports
The
all that
graphic comes
much.
in like always, and as
Except
you
for
can see,
esports.
Here we go.
I
You
know.
what, Trex?
I know.
found a small detail in the graphic. If you take a look
I'm
right
happy
just
under my
look at it,
rock.
there's a
Let me
scroll
be.
that shows Clint. Is it for the south they show Bruno? That's something we gotta look at.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's cowboy versus a football player.
Report true. Oh my days. You know what? Haters.
Towards the end of the graphic, you see the scroll that comes in, right? There's Clint in the
Let me enjoy
Check it
being
out
under
next
my
time.
rock,
You're
alright?
straying away again now, and you're the one who always starts the strayaways, and then we feed in, and then you're like, "What are you guys doing?" Anyways, into the game. What I'm excited to see here, once again, I think my big eye is on Merlin. He's on something that we don't get to see very often, and if there's a hero that could be exciting, it can definitely be.
He's already taking a lot of damage.
I mean, from early days, getting to yell out things like Tyrant's Revenge.
Oh no.
Is
Oh, force
always
recall.
fun, you know? Tyrant's
Well, it looks like
Rage or whatever.
Phobia is actually losing this matchup.
This is a hero that could make a big
Somehow.
play happen. My worry is who's he gonna
Is
get?
that report
Smash
true?
is gonna be an easy target. ISO probably can be an
Yeah.
easy target.
They're being
Bethlehem
haters.
maybe, but Yato and Baj I think are the ones that are really gonna have to watch out for this big attack that could come from Merlin.
I mean, not just that. I feel like apart from those revenges and the rages, we're looking.
Rage is the rubber band. Revenge is is it the rubber band?
Got a cold lead, and he didn't even use a flicker. So that's really good news before the turtle. But lacking that damage, Smash still wants to go in again, looking to take him down, at least force a flicker, but they still don't budge.
I'm pretty sure Rage is the ultimate.
I'm not using it. I need this. I need this flicker. And Smash just keeps on getting back in. A little bit damage on a Bosch.
Yeah, Revenge is the rubber band. Rage is the ultimate.
Survive. Dark Wave misses. Bethlehem wants to go in after the use of the Valkyrie Descent. So I think this is going to be a late turtle take for both teams.
Yeah, slow pace.
So the only thing here is that I know I've heard a lot of people talking and saying that North America doesn't really have a good Freya player.
Very slow. This could be a 3.5.
But I think I remember that quote being they don't have a good Freya gold lane player.
It's being reset. Turtle's going out for a walk. Did you go out for a walk today?
That's fair.
I did.
I don't know.
But
A lot of the gold laners seem iffy about it.
Well, let's walk.
And I walk while I work. I do like 14,000 steps a day.
Nobody home. Valkyrie Descent comes in. Bethlehem trying to walk up to them, but you can see at the same time Merlin has to back out. Here comes the Steed. I think they're kind of go for it.
All right,
again.
Merlin got to
Not the
find
best
these.
possible way. RR finally finds the universal pursuit. A re-engage could come in, but they disengage one more time, and I don't think.
Not really
either team
feeling
has
his
their hands on the
presence in the match right now.
Yeah, Smash
Who's that?
does have retro
Merlin.
still. I mean, 3.5. Now we're looking at 4-minute turtle. We're looking at where we should have saw second turtle popping up soon.
He doesn't. Oh, he does have
maybe
his
they
ult.
Out, both teams taking their time, and I think one of the reasons for this is that Jushin, you're able to create space.
I
Bethlehem
mean,
was
both teams are 0.
I wonder what he's waiting for.
away, but then quickly the turnaround happened. All good. He's good.
I guess in that sense, you can say both teams are just giving a lot of respect for each other. Whether that's respect for Merlin and what he can offer in these team fights.
The turtle joy budget super low. Bethlehem, no ultimate as well. Merlin looking to get a bit of revenge. Gets one.
Oh,
Here
big
comes
Tyrant
Smash
trap.
as well. They get him. Hat-trick to make it out alive. Shiro should be able to get this turtle quite easily.
Wow.
Damage. Smash should be the first.
Wow.
Harm's way. Joy
Oh,
next
nice. ROH.
Meanwhile, he's the first blood, but look at the mid lane. They force a flicker from Kissler.
Both sides get the first
Zaman
blood.
Force doing too much
kill.
damage, but ISO might get caught. Forced to purify. Extended fights, messy fights, and they walk away with only 1 kill apiece.
And Smash doesn't go down, which is huge. Very close. That last dash.
The only Freya player I know who is decent is Mikasa.
On the Steed was huge. The fact that they only let Baj and are still able to get Merlin kind of stopped us from getting out of hand early on. It's only a 600 gold lead for Nighthorde with that first turtle at 4 minutes. So not in a bad spot.
Nice
Still very much
knock-up.
a standstill.
Joybot is going to go down quite easily as well. Nice use of the Lantern Flare. And you know what, Trex? Forget about everything else that Leviathan have on their side. The combination of the Jushin and
ROH on trouble. It's gonna sustain this a bit.
it's hard
Oh,
to
don't tell me he gets the kill. No way! It gets out.
Was that a
Wait,
1v2?
RR.
Was that a 1v2?
He really
that
just
was-
My guy just
1v2'd them.
1v2'd and got the kill?
No, not looking good for Leviathan. Nighthorde are finding
Aw,
their groove.
man.
Look at Merlin on top.
Yeah, I told you the Phobe's actually pretty good against Freya until like mid to late
Not to
game.
Overextend and throw away that advantage.
I gotta say, 2-0 on a Phoveus this early in the game is scary. We haven't really got to see a big pop-off Phoveus game yet, but this might be the one for RR, honestly. This might be one of those games where the Phoveus is just dominating the scene.
Yeah, because of the fact that so many dashes are present. so
Nighthorde
Phoveus
having a
is so
pretty
not just
good
that, along with
game.
the bouncing
Only
ball from
one death
Merlin.
on Merlin.
That's the winning formula that Nighthorde have been aiming
And it's
for.
just, it's the
And
roam, so it
early
don't even matter,
execution
really.
of Leomord looks solid. There's the
Ooh.
revenge charging.
Uh-oh.
Is going to be the target.
See,
Doesn't
now
wanna
that they're
go
ahead,
big
they can,
focus
Merlin can be a
on
little bit more
Turtle.
aggressive with these sets.
Meanwhile, on the bot side, Leviathan should be getting that trade. Get that tier 1.
Another turtle goes in the hands of Nighthorde, bringing them to almost a 2,000 gold lead. They're all going to rotate up top, get this tier 3. On the bot side, though, Bethlehem is going to be able to take a tower of his own. So Leviathan's still looking for play across the map, which is going to be
Get
really
top side
important as
turret,
this game moves forward.
trade it for
Do
bottom.
not lose too much
Leviathan
map
still
control,
get something on the
and
board.
try not to let the gold get out of hand either. Bosch still confident. Look at the guy. Still sitting there like, listen, it's okay. Oh!
He has to be, right? He has to be. And look at Merlin. He's saying that you confident, so am I. And dive straight in, head first.
Just a little tap for tat, little tip for tat, you know? Nothing major, so...
All right.
Taking a look at the items. Taking a look at the items. Kistler goes straight into Malefic Gun. So this is still the meta build for the Beatrix.
Oh, is Colin gonna go down?
Revenge, and now here comes
Oh,
the damage.
still up.
Smash is down, this
And
is
they're
Merlin
gonna
at his
find
best. He
Smash.
camped. He waited. The bait was hanging in front of them. They bit the bait with the beacon
What you
out
got?
too.
Smells good.
And Merlin found the target. This is why
Smash.
he's the problem child, not for his team, but for the opposition.
And it's actually perfect because we called the fact that Colleen was going to be a perfect target for Smash. So they know. Colleen sits in the mid lane. You know that Smash is coming at some point. You know the fish is going to come and take a bite at some point. And Merlin just has to wait for it, right? So very well done by the Nighthorde. It seems like every time Leviathan wants to make a play, Nighthorde instantly
It is such a
responds,
slow
whether it's
game,
Merlin getting a
too,
catch
like-
up.
This is why I'm just some teams just you cannot be giving up that Zushin.
Down a bit. Stop looking for big plays.
You just put on that back
Let your
wall.
gold laner,
There's
let
nothing you can
Bethlehem
do.
Really get to a point where he can pop off. Let Yato get some items and let
Even in the
Iso
South, they give away Zushin and they immediately lose the game. There's one that they won and the Zushin still went like 15-2, and like they had to wait till like the 27-minute mark.
A lot of time. He definitely has to win for a pursuit, but the ISO's damage is starting to show. Yato, Celestial Armor.
Trying to remember like faces of players, but I cannot remember teams. But I know what match you're talking about.
Up now. And again, he
No,
should
it's
be
that-
targeting-
It was the first one. It was Octa Gaming versus
right now he's been almost most of his plays have been coming
who the fuck did they face?
Damn. Bodge is just deleted.
Oh no. This is not
Zaman
looking
Force
good for
comes
Leviathan.
out.
They're dashing around with the Zaman Force. Bethlehem goes with the Valkyrie Descent. A lot of damage being dished
Ooh.
out. RR cannot survive, but he takes one down with him. Colleen picks that kill. 2 for 1 trade.
2 for 1.
Everything going to the favor of Nighthorde. Kistler is working on the Lord. And Shiro is there, so Retribution should be easy. Smash wants to go in.
Sees
Merlin
it.
catches him. Here comes the Steed. He has to make it out. Cannot walk up to that lineup.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
there's no way Smash can even try to enter the pit and try to get a cheeky Lord steal off. I love
Sure
the
he
way
can.
everyone's playing the Kufa right now. I love the way the Nighthorde are playing it overall.
Gotta try harder.
Instead of
He just might not come out, but he can try.
they're using it consistently, even if it's just a single man.
2K right now for Leomord. Ooh.
We use it for just quick picks, finding one hero, even if it's
Ew.
advantages in these team fights, and it's what's turning
One kill is the crazy
most of
part.
these
It's just
fights
pure
into the
farm.
hands of Nighthorde overall.
Yeah, mid's going down. Bottom's going down. A little upset they didn't get top side pushing, but it's gonna slow push. I'll probably get it later.
Forces there. The Lord's already hacking away. Got the tier 2 on the bot side. Holy Shield will get popped in sooner or later. 6-2.
We're gonna
kills
get-
for
oh,
Look at
okay,
the
somebody
goal
went
Hero
up.
Trex, 5K, and I think
We're gonna get all tier 2s here.
More than just
Harley
winning,
pick
they
is
are
bad
miles
here.
ahead right now of Leviathan. Holy
I mean, they
Shield
picked it
does get
early, so
popped off on that bot side.
they just weren't
Nighthawk
expecting
just
so
looking
many
for some tier
counters.
2s at this point. But they honestly, with a 6K gold lead, they could wait for second waves to come.
Yep,
and
all
maybe
second
really try to
tiers,
push this
but
in
no
with
one
how low,
hits.
with how behind Smash is, with how
Probably
behind
back off
Bethlehem
at
is.
this point.
It's not too scary to get aggressive here for the Night Horde.
And Yato gets that lightning truncheon. Yes, they're gonna rack up the damage, but the dive is just too much. They don't have any way to stop Merlin. They don't have any way to stop Shiro. You have Bethlehem on this Freya, but it's just not working out. Who would have known a Freya, Harley, Harith, and a Zetian in the same team would find it difficult to deal? And not just that, Trex, in the hands of Leviathan.
It's not that these picks, it's the Zeshian. Zeshian is so overwhelming.
Great things we've been seeing about the meta right
Zeshian
now
or
is that there's
Jushin?
always counterplay. There doesn't seem
Or
to be
Zeshian,
one
Zushin. Yeah, my bad.
just
They have nothing to get back there.
We've seen the Basha get beat, even though it's been
They
getting
don't.
banned out a lot. We see the Harley get beat, even though it's getting banned out a lot.
And even if
Every team has been
Smash goes
seeming
in,
to
the
find
chances of getting
answers
caught by
to these
RO8 or
quote-unquote meta top
even
tier
Merlin
SD
is
heroes.
it's there, so you
Always
can't
seems
be
to be
so
an answer in
aggressive.
some way.
That's probably why that early game was
What is
so
the meta?
slow, because they know they want
Meta-
to go in,
who can
but
draft better? Who can
like the
global ban
counter
better?
is just
And I
there.
think with some of the best teams, it's
Even
can
more
find
so
that
now that it's
singular
team
pick that's
fights.
a little bit better than the meta.
Ooh, better than the meta. That's what it's all about. But
Big
here goes the
fight.
dive, and they
Uh-oh.
completely throw it
Uh-oh.
into the position. God damn, ISO section
Ah, but the
around.
damage is too
Able to
much
ditch
right
out the
now.
This is why Freya's banned, though.
Colleen, he dives
Wait.
face first in the
Wait.
middle of 4 people with the lantern. Flickers,
Okay.
but finds
Oh!
Okay, I don't know.
Three
This is just a
too
brawl,
much
not
at
them
that
turning
double
this
kill in the hands
around.
of Kistler. He finds 3. and
Run,
it's 4
Yato.
down and out, but Yato's the
Oh,
final
no.
one
Oh, you're-
standing.
oh,
Kistler
oh.
wants to
Okay.
win. Yato
Oh, wait,
flickers
wait,
out
out.
his blade,
Okay,
comes
nope.
in, Bennett
I had to pull out the
finds the
sniper.
for Kistler. Night Horde.
Oh
able to
man.
march down
How
and
much time they
finding
got?
the
Yeah, they can
opening.
get this in.
7 seconds, not with a Freya. Oh, yeah, Merlin stops Freya.
Kistler's been hearing us talk about Melon. He's been hearing us talk about Zia. He wanted to come in today and put his own name in the hat right now. A Maniac on the board. We're still yet to see a Savage and MCT so far, but there's been a few Maniacs, and Kistler has added his name in there, completely popping off. Let's take a look at the build right now. He does have that Rose Gold Meteor in, so he can be even more aggressive. It was a 3rd item Rose Gold Meteor at that, so that he can really jump in the fray. A lot of times you save that for a bit later, but right now Kistler is still outputting the damage.
When you get
Finally
distracted
gets
and
in.
you
I
miss
think
a
there was a
whole Lord
POD
fight.
as his 4th item.
Eh, it probably
He
wasn't really
has
much
the
of a fight,
range.
right?
It's a Beatrix is looking good right now.
502. I hope she's
He should be named Dumb Smash next time. Okay, princess. Calm down.
Don't look like a dragon no more. The black dragon is taking
It's
over.
not
I'm
his
talking
fault.
About Yu Zhang, I'm talking about the
It might be
Night Horde.
actually, but
Oh!
From the north,
uh-oh.
a little throwback
Uh-oh.
to Team Spirit, but hey, Merlin taking
No
a lot of
flicker.
damage, not
Yeah.
the position he wanted to be in.
I'm kind of confused on what his plan was there. It's like, all right, you go in, you get the rage, then what's your plan? Then my team comes in and saves me.
Leviathan, if Night Horde want to keep it up. Not having Merlin is a bad spot.
It's
but
gonna
they still
cost
have
them.
RR, they still
Yeah,
have
they're about to
Oh,
buy
yeah, it is.
Wait.
And they get Shiro as well. And I think RR is going to be the next on the chopper block. They find that in return.
Yeah.
Wow.
Looking at our
Oh, no,
And
Merlin.
that was you, Merlin. That was all you, Mr. Merlin.
Off that one kill on the
Bro
bot
should have just
side
waited a
for
few
Merlin
more
falling early.
seconds.
It wouldn't have been a game of Night Horde if they didn't throw once, did they?
It's got to happen at least once, you know, like at least once. We'll see if it happens again. Leviathan, though, is showing true colors, true form, in a sense of even when we're losing, we can still hold on. And this is the thing I talk about with a lot of teams that separates some of the, the best teams from the mid-tier teams. Can you, at a 5K deficit, put up a great defense and find a moment to turn the game around? And that's what we're starting to see. That last big fight, yes, Kistler ended up getting the Maniac.
Oh, Merlin! What was that?
These two, Baj and Merlin, are going head-to-head right now. There's a lot going on behind the scenes there.
Hey, man, who catches the... Hey, whoa, okay, I was going to say, did you see that shadow of the buff? I didn't know that was possible. You get to see that fall. New interactions, we learn new things every day. But Joy, Bodge, and Merlin trying to get into each other's heads. First it was Merlin going head first, and now Bodge doing the same. Fury of the Phoenix to find out where everybody is.
It's nice and all. I'm just going to attempt. Both ultimates will be back up for the Lord fight.
For the flicker. Bethlehem makes it
Uh,
out alive as well. Joey Bodge, but
I don't
Here
know.
comes the Steed, looking to catch somebody.
If they get
Bodge
Bodge here.
Here's Banish Rage.
Oh,
A lot of damage being
jeez.
discovered.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
But they take him down.
Run,
Yeah,
ISO, no!
Who has a Nibiru up, and the
Yeah, he was not
protection
getting
of
out of that.
this Jushin. They
Bro got
find the double.
disintegrated.
2-3-for-1 trade, 17 seconds before the Lord. Leviathan have to back off and respect the damage that Nighthorde are having.
Yeah,
Joy Boss will be
They can
back.
at least get another end
Into
head.
that. I don't think the team
They might
should
get all
jump
the end
into that.
heads.
We've been seeing whoever
Yeah.
kind of like commits
There's that
first
turret
seems
damage.
to be losing.
Expect it to
because
be a
both
little
teams do
higher
have
for
good
her.
kiting capabilities. Both teams do have great response capabilities, and Leviathan was the one
Yeah.
who took the bait and took the loss in that last
Nah,
fight.
don't get greedy. Back off.
Inhibitors down. They go to the Lord. Should be able to secure that. Which
All right, they got their people back up. They can contest this.
not able to
Oh, they're 6K behind. I didn't realize that.
Smash Retry is down as well.
Prevents Bethlehem from doing
Might be
16
up.
seconds. That's fine.
And if they
Yeah.
have to go in, they have to wait for that bouncing ball to go down.
They would have
And
rushed it.
even
They would have
then,
been have
I don't like that bush. They know that you're in there. There's no way they don't. Now you answer mid. Freya's from the back.
Nighthorde has completely countered what Leviathan can put out, and the only thing that they had was smash on this Harley, which
They're not coming in.
By the line.
Bro, what's the plan here? Are you guys gonna do anything? You just gonna let them have it?
Look how far Smash is. I think he's looking for the pick. He might be looking for a pick, but Merlin's already like, yeah, they're not getting in.
Full wipeout tracks.
Uh-oh.
They still have the ult. Rage of the Phoenix.
Right,
Now?
they have to contest it. They're in a very bad spot. They can't contest it. Maybe they look for a pick off.
That was so late. So late.
A lot of damage being dished out.
I
Here
don't
comes
know.
the Seed as well. Glorious path
I don't
through.
know. I think they're just gonna give it and then try to win the fight, like with the pickoffs. But
Eye on the prize, looking at the bigger picture.
Bethlehem
They need
could
the
not hit
crystal,
his
they
mark.
need that 2-1 victory.
Yeah, how do
brave
they-
though to dive into three
Leviathan
people like
will
that.
Be able to defend this.
Hmm.
We saw them before when they had
Brave
there
or
was
stupid?
opportunity to kind of
That's the real
respond.
question.
When Nighthorde made the jump in, but also Nighthorde was down Merlin in that last big wipeout. Taking a look at the items, everyone's just about maxed out. Gold is soon to become no longer a problem. Leviathan just have to survive this Lord to try to make it a tie game. Can they do it?
Oh well, Glorious Path expended a little prematurely on the bot side. Now they're off position. Beauty of the Phoenix comes in as well. Zaman Force from Ice, so he has to go back.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not gonna have
GG.
his ultimate to try and defend.
I got all the waves
Shiro
crashing.
goes in with the Steed, looking for the base crystal. That's what they're doing, trying to do. RR able to go in, and Shiro finds a kill along
Oh.
with Colleen, and the base
Game.
is locked down. Nice.
Red, what's going on?
Walk out with a victory, confident, looking good. 2-1 score.
A good fight from the side of Leviathan, but in the end, Nighthorde do an
Hey, my sweater's actually
amazing
kinda cold
job
today.
taking us to game 3. They stomp in game 1, and then game 3, very similar. Yes, there was a few moments Leviathan might have been able to fight back, but Kistler going pretty much untouched that whole game on the Beatrix with Merlin protecting him on the front side along with RR. There just was no real answer for Leviathan to even get a big team fight.
Let me do this
win
while we're
there.
waiting.
What a game! What a game! I think also just with Leviathan, you know, their team comp, it's a lot of magic. There's not a lot of tanking, just Hylos alone tanking everything. And I thought, you know, Harith would have been a great pick there and be able to come online, but you know, it just.
I mean, the draft itself wasn't bad.
It is what it is.
It's just they were
That's
countered so
sadly
goddamn
for Leviathan.
hard that they
Didn't
couldn't
get their
do
cookie,
anything.
Didn't get their milk. Santa came in. took
Like the
everything
counters were there,
even before Christmas.
unfortunately.
Wow. We want.
And then, just, like you said, that Jushin just being there
No, I can't help
is
I can't but wonder if
just too
this
much.
is strict, you know. I know the fans might say it, and I hate the fact that this is Smash's debut,
Ugh.
and it's a big loss. Would things have been different with Foe on the roster? I think Smash did a good job. There was still synergy there, and I'm definitely not putting the blame on Smash because honestly, drafts from game 1 to game 3 and game 2, honestly, drafts heavily won all 3 of those games. It wasn't just about gameplay in any of them. Game 1, Nighthorde able to get the better of Leviathan. Game 2, Leviathan able to get the better of Nighthorde from overcooking. And then game 3, Nighthorde with that, with Merlin on this bouncing ball, with the Phoveus, all of it just Smash was pretty. The Harley was unplayable.
Too many counters out there.
Very much true.
Yeah.
I hate when Chrono says true
And,
like that because I
for
swear I
everybody
think I'm being
that
called.
deserves
The other day I
MVP,
thought somebody was like, I was in
who
some
else
kind of
deserves
random
the
voice chat. I'm like, who is calling me, bro? And I was
RP.
looking through
Well,
Discord like, oh,
The one with the
I was spaced out
maniac
too.
in the
But
game.
still.
The answer that they were looking for, you can ban out all the gold laners you want. People from MCT will be looking at this Beatrix pick and think, hey man, we can actually make this work right now. We got a lot of damage.
It's gonna be a bit of
buff
time
that's come through,
before
605
we
KDA
get
in
to the
hand for
next series. They
Kistler.
might do an
Now look
interview.
at that build. He
You can
got
see them doing an
everything that
interview.
they really wanted, and it worked out to perfection. And Bethlehem on this Freya was just meat. Just free meat. Buckshots on the table, and they get everything for Nighthorde.
Quite the way to put it, but I do agree. Free meat at the market right now, on the grill, whatever you want to say. But either way, Kistler.
Yeah, ROA getting
I
this
think we could see
getting this
some
win
more
right here was just
Beatrix,
insane
honestly,
too.
down the
Like
line. I still don't think it's. I
the
don't think it's,
2v1.
Claude material. I don't think it's best marksman in the game material. But it seems viable. It seems playable. It's strong. It scaled well. Yes, Kistler never died, and it's still honestly kind of easily gankable in the lane. But the possibility is there.
I think for everything that's going on with this Beatrix, this is the maniac, that moment that they were looking for. Yato and flickered out of harm's way, but here comes
Free?
Bennett, and
Yes,
boom.
free.
All it took was one shot, one missile, and Merlin
What was
throw the
that?
game here a little bit away, but Kistler was still somehow able to get something
Free
in
meat.
return. But
Allegedly.
you know what, Trex, you're right. I think it's not Claude material yet, but we have seen Beatrix one time be so super meta that it had to be prioritized. Even someone named after the sniping
Built-in
that
flicker.
you could snipe with the render that was possible, right? And now I think if Beatrix slowly starts making her way back, you can start expecting.
I hope so. She was buffed and is also a good pair for Marcel if Marcel ever gets played and drafted properly.
Yeah, that's why I say I think North America might have a little surprise for them if they don't figure out this Marcel situation soon. South America seems, at least the top two teams seem to have figured it out.
Right. But and my thing is like, I feel like it's common knowledge. Like a lot of players know how to use a Marcel. You hear it in draft all the not draft, but like you hear it in rank all the time.
Yes.
So it's like for these pro players not be able to
Hello,
utilize
congratulations
is,
on the
you know,
win.
like,
How
concerning.
do you feel? Did you get everything you expected out of the games?
More
Is that what
questionable
you
than
were
concerning. It's
expecting when you
like
went into the games?
Honestly, we were just kind of being present. Like during the draft, we were really not overthinking about the draft. We were like trying to focus on what we could pick based on what they picked. Honestly, I just think that we had a good draft and we had a good gameplay, except the game 2.
We weren't really focused on the draft. We were more focused on what we could pick versus what they could pick. So, drafting.
But you said it, the game number 2 wasn't so
he's nervous. He's nervous, I swear.
I get it.
Right? But you guys always seem to find a way to win with these off-brand picks, these off-meta picks, these pocket picks that come in, that X-Borg roam, that Benedetta roam that we're talking about. What makes the Nighthorde the Nighthorde? What's the formula? Do you guys have like a secret recipe? The one that Bugs Bunny got, you know?
Did he say Benedetta Rome? Or no, I thought Beatrix. Okay, not Beatrix.
To be honest, I think it's just us being accustomed to the draft that we bring to the game. Like not a lot of people can actually like read.
Also, English is a second language. Yeah, I mean.
Gameplay with the drafts that we usually pick, like the Benedetta Rome. I don't think a lot of teams actually know how to handle Ben Rome. You know,
to deal with it, right?
Dude, I sure as fuck don't. I don't even know how to deal with it in an XP lane.
That you guys run in ranked games, like, are these picks
Bovious.
that like that's what I'm wondering, or is it just like, hey, this might work, we've never done it before, but let's do it?
Assuming
Or,
it's not
like,
banned.
Is Merlin regularly running Benedetta Rome, you know, up the ladder right now?
Actually, we never really practiced it.
No, but good
We just
Benedettas
used
are
to
annoying.
do
Like
FC
they
before, so, like, we
almost
already
like
had
chose,
FC.
just not without the set.
Okay.
But we
okay.
never used it in
Some a
scrims.
lot of
It's
dashes,
just like a
good
surprise pick,
damage,
like,
the
you know.
CC immune ability.
So are
Like
we gonna look in? Do you have a little more heroes left in your bag of tricks still, or can we expect a little bit more?
I can't really say it. Like, you know,
Okay.
I wanna expose our team.
keep that on their wraps.
Heard?
Cyclops mid coming up.
We're gonna keep it secret.
That's what he means.
No telling.
So you have, after winning this, you get put into the 2-1
After enough
group.
global bans,
Already faced
like when we get to
Stamina.
the game
I'm
sevens
not
and we
sure
get
if
to
the
like
switch
game
tables follow
5
regular.
and
Can't switch
6,
same
it's
team
gonna be
twice.
brutal.
I could be wrong.
What- how
Less
many
stinky
heroes
Cho
is there?
players. Cho's just in a bad spot right now. There's so much CC in the current meta that somebody like a Cho who has to do so much to be successful.
The answer is very obvious. We wanna go
What's
get
the secret
Vendetta, we wanna
Krabby
get
Patty
Vendetta.
formula, Jiro?
Doesn't want the easy way out. He's like, we've already beaten Stamina. We want to take Vendetta so that we can, you know, prove that we can beat them. I like the answer.
I for real need people to pick up Nat. I swear it looks OP. Bro,
And congratulations on the
you
win
can leave that Nat and Saber Roam
against
for epic games. That's where it looks OP. And the Selena Roam.
Trios,
What do you
solos,
guys
and
think?
duos
The
and
game
high
against
rank.
Vendetta?
Only in there will it actually work. But once you get into 5, man,
Yeah, and which team would you?
I feel like a lot of
wanna
players don't
kinda
understand that. Like
see?
when you get into 5s, a lot of stuff that you
Only
think
pick.
work just simply does not work anymore. Like
Yeah.
coordinated
and,
teams are just
you know,
on
actually
top
can
of stuff
get a
all the
shot on
time.
it. But
I mean,
yes,
no matter
you
what,
Not
can.
saying every 5 man is coordinated,
we got a chance.
but when they are,
No matter what,
I was just like,
no matter
your
who
Natalia's
they
not
go
working. I'm sorry.
against, it's a
your sabers
it's a
aren't
banger
working.
match.
Yeah,
They
you might
end
get
up
one
against
kill, but then your
Stamina,
team's
you
gonna
the
get
revenge
instantly
match
punished.
there. Stamina wants that.
Bro,
match
I'm just
probably.
blown. Her camera looks
I
so
want this- I
good.
wanna
God
face this team. I
damn.
want to face this team. Everybody's looking for revenge in this 2-1
Even
group
it
right now.
like
Vendetta's
in by
got so much
contrast, it makes their cameras look shitty.
So yeah, fun.
Like even Trex's looks washed out compared to hers.
Discolored.
Coming up, we
And Chrono's
have
camera just be giving him
Chronos
trouble. I
and
feel like I think he has at least like 2 or 3
sure,
cameras because
Runestone.gg.
every time one messes up, he
You
switches.
gotta remind people about Runestone.
Fucking
Isn't he-
disappears for a second.
Isn't he like rich?
Of every esports that's going on
I
at the moment. Make sure you
I have no
practice
idea.
Smarter, not
You
harder.
know more. I'm
So,
pretty sure.
folks, Runestone.gg.
She got that soft glow going. Bro, her Liz had like a great Liz. She pissed me off one day because her camera was looking so fucking gorgeous. And I'm like, what are you using for a camera? And she's like, oh, my iPhone. I'm like, what?
Live information,
Happily filtered.
zero lag, all that good stuff. I'm sure
She's
we can
just
talk about
shining.
what's
Dude,
in there right now.
it's even her skin tone looks glorious. Everything looks like 4K
I love being able to
on
just
her.
go to, you know, other websites and pull information as a caster. I love being able to, even when I wasn't a caster, figure out, oh, what's going on with these teams? What are the stats on heroes? What's
Maybe
the meta
iPhone
over
got
in this
something
region
that,
right now? You know,
Maybe
all
it's
those
her lighting
things
that's doing it,
that
that's
is
making
what
it so
Runestone is
good.
trying to do for the world
Yeah, for
right
sure it
now.
is
So,
lighting. You can
very
tell. She
excited.
got like a white light in front of her. Soft light.
But we are going to be going.
It's 1,000% better than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was so bright and her background was like eating her.
Her hair?
Between you two and Leon.
Yeah, her hair was being eaten alive. All right, 3-minute break.
3-minute break. That's enough to fucking grab a sip and rush back to your chair.
Yeah. Which is
If you
exactly what
gotta
I'm
pee, you
gonna
gotta be
do.
like.
Don't even think about taking a shit.
Pirates totes not fangirling. No, I love good technology, especially because mine is fucking. I always have issues with my camera. Like Layla actually looks like her picture here. Enough for a pookie poop. Where is Pookie? I thought she said she was going to be joining me again. She lied to me? No. You think somebody would just go do that and lie?
The Frozen Sea Showdown is here. 8 Francos, 2 sides. Ready your hooks. Well, the rules? Real simple. Hook 'em over, then bash.
She does that a lot. Oh, my heart.
Remember, kills will make you.
I'm sorry. Is that Franco? Is that an emote? That little heart Franco?
Kills better hook. So wipe off their looks. Crabs in the river, hook 'em. Reel 'em in for new skills. Stun. Magnet. Reflect. Chests in the cave, hook 'em. Reel 'em in for new skills. Team heal. Team super hook. Crazy ults. Total chaos. Triple hook. Recall hook. Trick hook. No equipment to buy. Auto upgrades for all. Take one down, get your hook back. Hook, kill, reset, repeat. Hook till you can't hook no more. Remember these words. Hook, kill, reset, repeat. Hook till you can't hook.
And they're really
no
trying to make this game mode
Ready?
pop off, huh?
Go.
Welcome back from the break. Hello, everybody. If you just are joining us, we finished our first match, and now we're gonna head into our second match of the day.
Did you like that the banner photo? Totally not AI.
I think looking at a cutout of Trex, there he is. All of a sudden now, but then again, that's a nice picture.
3-minute break went fast.
Prediction is Lion 8th seed. Yeah, I think Lion's gonna take the L here.
Yeah. Anyways,
I think I went through this yesterday. I can't remember why I picked U2 over Lion. I think Lion is winless, while U2 has a.
That was a harsh question. Who's gonna lose? I mean, yes, whoever's losing is gonna go to seed 8, which is horrible. I'm not.
She said horrible. It's awful. They should just end it after this loss. If they lose today, it's so bad they should just walk off a cliff.
What do you think, Kronos?
I think looking on paper, we can tell that U2 kind of have the upper hand with the performance that they put out so far in MCT, right? On paper, with the performance that they put out. But Leon, again, they did go against the powerhouse. In the second game, also, they kind of did.
I don't even know why they bother asking for predictions. These dudes like Matrix their way out of it every single time.
We haven't seen the best come out from Leon yet. And when we do, hopefully they turn.
I take my L's like a man. I thought Nighthawk was gonna get whooped.
The only thing I'm hoping is it doesn't happen to be a 3-0 sweep.
I'm definitely hoping that Leon puts up a fight here, or U2 puts up a big fight here. But as you said, on paper, U2 seems like the better team. They were able to get a win off of Leviathan. They were able to get a win off of Influence. They have not just, gotten stomped.
Come on now, let's not be negative. Maybe they're having some synergy and draft pick problems.
Leon,
I don't think any of them have been negative.
was game Esports, that game went to
There's a way to talk about a team losing without it being negative. You talk about the other team and what their strengths are over the other team. But what's going on here, I feel like, is like for some reason casters are so afraid to be wrong about stuff.
And this is their last chance to at least show us that even if they get put in the 8th seed slot,
dude, you wouldn't believe the complaining when we used to have to do like actual picks. The complaining about showing the records and stuff like that because they thought the viewers were gonna think less of them if they picked wrong like 6 times.
Exactly.
Yui wouldn't even pick correctly. He would just off pick every single time.
Yeah, I think there's a switch because NK is a mid laner as well.
So tell me, what are they good at? You two? Accuracy increase, guys. Ziggy, Zultra. So Ziggy and Zultra, they used to be. I think they've got a lot of synergy because they used to be on the Mexican team that used to. They've got, first of all, they got a lot of history because they've been here for about 3 or 4 years playing Mobile Legends, and they also used to kick our asses around M3 before North America got an official tournament and split us into North America, and Mexico had to compete with South America. Mexico, those two were on I believe it was New Wave that they were on, and they used to kick our asses. So I know they've got some decent experience and talent behind them. I don't know if the rest of the team is on that same level. Lion though, I haven't really seen anything great about them. Hello?
So both teams actually getting a small roster change here.
I'll be right back, guys. I think that's my food.
Normally he would sub into another role. It seems like he may be forced to pick up the jungle. Again, we never really know exactly. They might make some final changes even in draft, but at least it seems like it's an even stand for both teams. You know, they're both kind of forced to bring someone else in. I'm wondering if it's going to be a full swap or if there might be a swap back later on. We'll see exactly how it ends out.
Well, on that note, there's a video about Leon as well that we can check out.
Raquel. En 2018. Sask. Suchin. Shark. Pop. Kufra. Ulti de Kufra. Sprint. Colector de Kufra. Farsa. Urano. Ailos. Leomorph. Leinhardt.
Let me see if I'm correct. I don't know. Does Lionheart have no wins right now? Lion.
Sí, yeah.
What am I looking at?
Khalid. Early game. Shot caller.
Alright.
Lots of information there. I picked up a little bit of the guy that will be most tilted is Lionheart. I guess that makes up his name, right? Like Lion usually has a bad temper, you know.
Oh, both of these teams are 0-2 right now. So both of these teams have no wins yet. Damn, that's disappointing for you two. That's about as disappointing as I was with Dez's team in the first week. Oh, dude, I keep saying that Dez needs people just as dedicated as he is, and I just don't feel like he has that.
But you know for a fact that Lionheart is vocal and he gets tilted, so if you're on the opposite side and you watch that video, you know where to poke the bear, you might just find out.
Yeah, imagine just, you know, having him have a really bad time in his goal lane because it's very important. And coming up, we're gonna go right into the draft and see how they're gonna draft. Maybe they're gonna try to pick heroes that can counter him, making him have a really hard time in the goal lane.
To save the lives of people he'll never even
I'm
meet.
excited to see where exactly Bernoulli. So Bernoulli
Once we're
does
done
look like he's going to
setting
be
up a warning
jungle.
system to
Is
make
this
sure
going to
Earth
be a
is
major
safe and
problem
heading back to
for
be with them
Leonhardt?
till he's better.
I would say on the side of
Definitely
U2,
broke my heart to
Psyche still
see
regular
him
jungle. Their swap doesn't seem as tough because Bernoulli's not a jungler, right? Normally he swaps in for EXP lane. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kronos, but
yes,
this is definitely
right.
this is definitely a big change up for Leon.
Oh my God.
It's gonna affect exactly.
And they're juggling up their roster. They're juggling up their positions.
Players that they have in the entire team for Leon, and that's why he rocks the EXP lane. The team kind of revolves around him even when he's in the EXP lane. So yes, maybe in a way it's good that they slot him in the jungle, but you're right, shifting from
Here Trex looks all right.
to a gold lane
His camera doesn't look bad here. Like now his camera almost matches Layla's, Trex's.
more prone to being aggressive, maybe kind of overstep your
I really feel like it's like different ones whenever they're in draft. Pretty sure it is.
Jungler to play like a jungler, and that's why you can see already the bans, they're hard locking down any of these frontliners.
Could be wrong.
To take away the
They took out Phobius. I think they're going with the Valentina pickup first.
Taken away. Freya maybe.
Freya definitely is getting locked out, but with the Gwenny, the Phobius, and the Hilda on the ban mark, there's a lot of stuff open right now. Once again, Jushin still in the field, Eve still in the field, Basha, there goes the Eve. I think at this point, Leon has to take out the Jushin.
Freya ban. It's gonna be a Freya ban. I think South America is like immortally afraid of Freya.
A lot of options coming in, but again, we've learned that the meta is not always better.
Meta is not always better.
Always opportunity to
All
counter.
right.
Which lane or which role do you think is the hardest to play?
Right now?
Jungle.
In the meta right now.
In the meta right now, I think mid lane, not a lot of options, if you ask me. Yes, there's quite a few, but you need to pair it up with the right.
Yep, there's the Freya.
Roles.
They immediately go with what, Valentina?
Of course, jungle and EXP and roam, but mid lane, not really a lot, right? Unless you pick up the Valentina. But here, I think Boxia versus Harley. You two are thinking, what do we go with? I think, personally, if I was playing, I'd pick Boxia. But I see the trend for Harley. You know,
Oh my God, I totally didn't. I didn't register that Zushin was up. This is why I'm not a coach.
You can have the Basha or the Harley after this, you know? You get the Jushin up front, and then it's, listen, they can get the Harley or Basha, and we'll take the other one. I do think, on that debate, the Harley might be the better pick for Leon right here. But instead, they also know we can get the trade. Take either one. We take our carry, we take our Zetien.
Sora plus Basha or Harley, right?
As a hard one, there's Zushin. There's a lot of picks, but I think most of them kind of do the same thing.
That's what you gotta do sometimes.
I feel like the jungle, I don't know what Kronos plays in the game, but I feel like if you've played jungle, if you played a good jungle, you'll understand how many different things you need to pay attention to on the map to play a good jungle. Farming out your lane. Where's the enemy on the mini map? Can I attack down on one of the side lanes, or do I have to give it up? What's everybody doing on the Lord thing? Especially if I'm playing an assassin, now I have to lean on my team to get me vision of the Lord before I go in, try to get a retribution, and try to disappear again from it. I feel like there's no shot. Jungle, there's nothing more complicated than trying to play a good jungle. There's so much relying on you. I do feel like mid is pretty high up there, though, as far as I think the secondary is probably definitely mid.
What's good and what gets countered by who and what. They could just ignore everything and just go a completely different route.
I think the Sora,
Navara's still good in the pro scene. She's been getting picked a lot once we get to the butt end of global bans, she's been getting picked. She's not really a priority. I'd throw her in like maybe low A, high B tier right now.
Can disrupt his quicksand guard. So I mean, there's possibilities. I think Sword definitely a solid pick, and with the side of U2 still needed a jungler as well, definitely worth leaving that for second phase.
I guess Sora can get back there to Zushin. Who's gonna get back to Zushin? Who's gonna take down Zushin?
Think about fried chicken. First fried rice, now fried chicken.
Nah, fried chicken. I think the far side, you know, like that makes me think of fried chicken.
As soon as Sora gets back there and ult, she's gonna ult away and she's gone. That's it.
Just annoying for their backlines because
Maybe you just go with a Lancelot. I don't know what you do again. That's why like Zushin's such a priority pick right now.
Gotta figure something out.
After that, I think at the moment, Kaja, Kalea taken off the table. They need something in the room that can provide some sort of early clear, keep up with the Khalid.
Yeah, Novaria is. I feel like Novaria is only good in global ban scene. I don't think you're gonna see a Novaria in PH.
I'm looking for early game answers. I can think about the Cho, but gets bullied by the Jushin again.
So do you just
Grok?
Grok is solid no matter what happens.
Go Jawhead. Fuck. Oh, okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
He did. He likes the Kubra. Okay. I can vibe with it.
And the Zetian is really good.
We saw one work. We saw one work.
I mean, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the last composition we saw, the Kubra was literally like the perfect pick. This might be a little early. I think with the Kufa, they could have maybe waited for 5th pick. It's not gonna. Right now. It's only really affecting the Moskov slightly, and Moskov doesn't really. I mean, he's never dashing in really. He's more like side, things like that. Khalid maybe.
Does Kufra stop Khalid's? It stops Khalid's. What do you call it? Ooh.
Love that draft. Love it. So aggressive. You give enough space to the Moskov. I like when you pick short-range marksman with the Jushin because that Crimson Beacon feels like a cloud of protection for the Moskov or the carry to play under, right? And now the Alice added to the mix just gives Moskov more a bit of reassurance, and the Suyo as well. Inke can dive in knowing that the Alice or the Khalid's gonna dive in with them, so a little bit of a front to back with the possibility of going full dive also on the hands of U2 Esports. They look super solid with their draft. Leon, again, this is a slight bit of a niche. You got wave clear, you got the pick-off capabilities. You can look for a
Joy?
counter stat with the cool.
No. There's so much AoE damage here.
Harley's still available if they want to go for it.
Joy?
Maybe not the best option. Basha was still there.
Basha utility. Easy. Imagine going a whole game and no Basha. No Basha
right?
picked your band
We
till
were
last.
pulled our hairs out.
I'm telling you, the things are changing. The meta is changing before our eyes.
Dude, if this ultimate comes out from Zetian and nobody's able to lock on the Zushin, then it's a game over. It's gonna be all U2.
From the draft, I do feel like U2 Esports has the better draft here. What do you guys think?
I think at the moment U2 Esports do have a slight bit of a more straightforward draft. Leon needs to get the early game in their favor. Use Hayase in these turtle fights. Maybe Raquel can get a couple of pickoffs. Leonhardt as well as Pav should find their POV of taking people down. So I think U2 Esports, easier win conditions, not threading the needle. Meanwhile, Leon looking for a needle in the haystack.
Yeah, Leon. I wouldn't exactly say looking for a needle in a haystack. I think U2 Esports have, what I really like is they have easy, great crowd control set potential. Big combos.
I told you he was using those metaphors incorrectly.
Have late game potential, have some early game potential. The big wild card here is how is Bernoulli going to be able to move this team around in the early game? How is he going to perform in the jungle? Is he going to be someone that can step up to the plate, or are they going to crumble under it?
Well, at the moment, we're going to find out, of course, folks. We are getting to go into the game right now. This is game number 1 of this best of 5 to kick things off. Who's going to be the first one to draw blood? Who's going to be the one to end up in the bottom of the pack? The 8th seed decider starts right now. You 2 on the blue, Leon on the
8th
red.
seed
Kronos
decider.
bring you the action.
Imagine needing to play a best of 5 for 8th seed.
A little bit. He has had some decent games. Overall, U2 Esports in general have had some great games. Ziggy, Zoltra, both names we've got to know have been able to make plays, but Zoltra's had some great days and he's had some bad days. We haven't really seen him being able to balance.
I ended up going with spinach and sausage on thin crust.
Play aggressive.
Is Julian jungle ass now or what? Julian doesn't have, he can't get away far enough. Unlike Harley, Julian falls off pretty, I think about mid-game, Julian starts falling off while Harley gets stronger. And at that point, Julian's just like a squishy mess that they can pick apart.
With this Jushin, you want to get mid-prio.
I feel like there might be a great spot for Julian in like a super early game composition, but I feel like the towers nowadays really prevent you from really cheesing early victories. Ooh, top. Are they going in? Top. God damn!
To get that kill, at least first blood, so he can find a way to get that Sock, Fury Hammer, and Sky Piercer going.
And they're able to just pop the passive of Pav, which is going to be nice. Coming up onto this turtle, Bernoulli making his way in. Looking for a target. Just misses Sykes. Able to lock on to the next one, though. Actually is forced back as Ultra jumps onto the back line, taking a bit of damage. Ooh. In comes the Shifting Clouds. Nice damage. Sykes gets pushed back, able to just dash away. Turtle still up as Ultra locks down onto Pav. In comes Hayase, though, able to get first blood onto Accuracy. Sykes now looking for a target as well. Turtle does go over the side of Leon, but Sykes picks up a kill on a Raquel. It's a 1-for-1.
That's exactly what they need to do. Like I said, I still like U2's draft better, but if Lion plays it right, takes out the Zushin early, this is going to be a good game for them. They just need to keep doing that.
Fight was kind of split. Feels like they're not really on the same page so far, but they did get the job done, right? Hayase was able to zone out the back line, just being a problem to Accuracy, who wanted to get in the fight, unable to do so. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, the bouncing.
Oh, this is spicy too.
All right, I'm back again.
Zultra, and Zultra's not able to control the river as
I don't miss 3 minutes.
As aggressively that he would like.
Yeah, I mean, if he can get there, the thing is, he should be able to, but I guess, yeah, the bouncing ball stops him from being able to dash in. He has to kind of make his way around Raquel, but Zoltra's going to have to find a way to be aggressive and not just push Pav away, but also be able to, I'm waiting, where's the big Raging Sandstorm at, right?
No, Mateus.
Where's the big play for your team? He did just get to level 4, well, now level 5. I think it's going to be a little bit of time for U2 Esports to really find those moments. The fact that Leon's able to get a kill on Accuracy earlier is huge, though. Nice Tyrant's Rage, landing on his Ultra. Nice damage on his Ultra, force use of Flicker. Now Accuracy in trouble. In comes Raging Sandstorm. SOD able to connect, push Bernoulli back, but still Zultra goes down. Sykes gonna try to come up and clean up. Can he find a target? The bouncing ball is up, so Sykes can't close the distance. Finally waits, able to get the dash, but now he's getting pushed away. Sykes finally finds it. A nice Throne of Ruin. POV brought low. Hayase, though, trying to corner. Sykes able to dash back. Bernoulli on the chase.
Wow, Bernoulli.
Gonna flicker away back to safety. Leon still holding a gold lead, that they do lose a member there.
Yeah, I think so far in the game, U2 Esports are the ones that take the fight to Leon, right? And Leon able to bounce back every single time with the right tools that they have, a counter engage with that big set that's possible from Raquel, and he's been hitting those Tyrant Revenges on point. Even Hayase able to make to the team fight. Raquel, Bernoulli still there. Accuracy is the one to fall low early, so that should be a problem. Retribution has a Sykes.
All right, so second turtle goes over to U2, but Sykes doesn't want to give it up. Bernoulli on the run. Zultra finally gonna engage, but they all get caught up. Pushed back to the team. A 3-man catch from Hayase. Sykes goes down. In the midst, though, Ziggy looking for something. Still falls to Hayase. Another kill. Zultra able to get nice Raging Sandstorm, a shutdown, and a double. Nice gold into the pocket of Zultra, but that's not exactly who you want to give the shutdown to.
You're right. I think they kind of needed that on the other side. And the different heroes on the damage dealers. Meanwhile, one of the bots said, again, Inke able to miss out on that SOD. If that connected, it would have been slight bit of a different story. But U2 Esports getting a little bit of a push on the top side. Zultra zoning away Hayase. Raquel charging up the revenge, baiting out this Raging Sandstorm. Even the Fury of the Phoenix at the same time.
Hayase's a menace right now. Even with that death, we can already see how troublesome this hero is going to be against a nice frontliner jungle. You have to be careful every time you engage. Ziggy as well dives in, Sykes dives in. Well, you just dived into a trap, so they're gonna have to be careful about the way they engage these fights.
Well, looking at the items as well, there you go, found the boots, get that Sky Piercer. Now Hunter Strike coming in, gonna be a lot of damage in the hands of Sykes. He needs those kills, he's starving, he's turking, he's thirsty. He needs something to fill him up at this point, and he's looking at those squishies, especially Leonhardt, and that's why you can see Raquel just moving around, making sure that marksman is protected.
We haven't even seen the marksman get involved in these fights just yet. They've just been hanging out in the gold lane. No one's tried to gank them. We haven't even had the camera on them at all. Both of them, level 8, Leonhardt with a small advantage right now. I mean, we're talking small amounts of EXP here, but nothing major. NK catching up. I'm waiting for that to be the pop-off moment, especially since both of them are more late-game marksmen. Who's going to be able to be the game changer when we get to First Lord, Second Lord, things like that?
I think when it gets to the First Lord, right, looking at the composition and the way things are going, U2 Esports should have slight bit of advantage still, but if Leon keep this up.
What a damage on his Ultra, but he responds with a Raging Sandstorm. Everyone able to get away safely. Continue.
I think if they keep this up, Leon could actually hold on, because that nice bit of a clap coming in with that, never mind, Throne of Ruin there.
Ooh, SOD does connect as well, and in comes Inke, able to get the pin on the wall. Hyas on the backside, 1 against 2, goes down to Sykes as Inke shreds into Bernoulli.
Oh, that's it, folks. Go home. Oh.
Accuracy now locking in. Inke switches positions, dashes onto the next target. 4 of them moving in. Raquel looking to lock onto someone. Might be in a bad spot as Pop tries to make his way in as well. The passive able to keep the enemies away. U2 Esports do finally disengage, but not after they found Hayase and the last turtle.
And the way that U2 are moving right now, as they should, taking the fight to Leon. And Leon's still able to bounce back. They're still holding their own. It's not looking terrible. Yes, a 3K goal lead on the side of U2 Esports, but Leonhardt hasn't been taken out a single time. Pav has been pushing them away. And Hayase has set potential. And here, Raquel has been getting these time revenges on point.
Hayase, watch for Hayase. Looking for the grab and nab, not able to connect. Raquel goes down. I like the way Raquel's playing, the fact that like we keep on looking for moments.
What's up, Xena? How you doing?
I just finished eating for the most part.
But looking at the way you mentioned, they need to slow down a little bit, or at least have the right tools around you, have the right members around you to try and take.
Who won? Night Horde won. I'm eating right now. I gotta give my mouth a break. It's a little spicy. Like,
That clap sounds so much better than a Fatal Links, a 5-man Fatal Links even.
Oh, you're eating pizza. What happened?
It's spicy. It got a bunch of. I always get the peppers and stuff on it.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, all right, that makes sense.
Can't handle the spice. Man, I didn't think it was gonna be this bad. It's good. I don't mind spiciness, but it's just I'm gonna need a little bit of a break. Mouth is feeling a little warm. Xena said, "Hey."
He was thirsty. Now 2 levels ahead. He's already hungry. He's got a little bit of a taste of the starter, and now looking to get that upper.
I think we did. Yeah,
I think we did. Is it not working?
Yeah, it's working. It's working. I see her chat.
Oh,
I just wasn't.
Xena's just making unfounded claims.
It's gonna look like it's gonna be mealtime.
Ah, Matt with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Matt. Welcome in.
Unable to find enough. Big Throne of Ruin wasted.
Welcome, Matters.
We're like in the middle of watching.
Wow.
Yeah, North. And big plays just happened.
U2 Esports looked for the
We missed
play, and it was not there.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. That's what Leon said the entire time. Zultra going in, a false engage, abort, mission abort. That was the call.
How dare they use potato raid?
In no man's land at this point. Oh,
How are your
it's not
matches?
working out. Leon found a way to
I wasn't talking bad about
take
Natalia, I
himself
swear.
forward. Even a dominance ice in the hands of Raquel, so you know for a fact a lot of those heals are not going to be working out. I still want to see that Chastis Pauldron to come in. I hope Bernoulli or Raquel have picked it up early on, and Raquel right now in no man's land might be picked up and put down.
I forgot I had that version of the shout out, but thank you for giving a shout out to Meh. W winning all your matches.
23 seconds.
25, I think.
Because it's one of the reasons why Zoltra just uses so much. But now, speaking of Zoltra, going to get pinned against the wall. Actually is here trying to help out, but the damage is just too much. Leonhardt gets his first kill onto the board from Zoltra. Leon finding movement, finding cohesion as they move across
Damn.
the map, taking little pieces away from you two.
Well, they get that siege in the tier 1 in the mid lane. Bernoulli might be next on the chopper block.
Bro, if freaking Inky hits another or misses another SOD.
Sykes finally moves in for the double. Leonhardt trying to run away. Pav might not be able to get
Oh, they're just hunting them at this point.
Sykes wants to chase him down along with
It was still pretty much an even game, but no, YouTube just definitely pulled ahead.
And now all they got to do is clear through this Lord, put it on them, and then maybe be able to look for this tier 3 in the mid side.
Hey, MVP Ziggy, bro, not gonna lie. Forget all the kills that Sykes has. Ziggy has been on point with these Throne of Ruins. Well, we've seen it's 11 minutes in. I think we've seen only 4 really good ones from him. And he's been the one that's been initiating all these fights. And the worst part being Leon have
Zoltra's just been getting caught, but I guess that's just the cost of playing a Khalid on like this.
That could really enable or enhance what Leonhardt
This is the
can
second
do.
series of the
And that's
night,
why
not
we're
the
wondering, right, maybe
second
a
match.
choke
They still
level
in for match
already,
1
maybe
of
a
the second
jawhead that we
series.
saw early on in the previous series could have worked wonders.
Bob gone. Bob gone. Off the map. Send home. Try again later. U2 Esports 4K gold lead. We've been back and forth. Leon's had some nice moments. But at this point, as you said, Ziggy's just making these sets happen.
They are just brawling it out at this point.
Night Horde won, Xena.
Under the map, Hayase trying to defend, able to get a knock up onto 2. Will it be enough? Inke does go down. Leon still with them, fighting them, but Sykes doesn't want to give it up just
I like
yet.
that we get to see another Kufra pick, but it's just not hitting this time.
U2 Esports quickly disengages. They got what they came for, a tower and a member of Leon.
Yeah, but who's the damage when Hayase is down? It's just POV and Leonhardt. Does Leonhardt? Well, hey, what are we at? 13. They should have their Trinity
come
build.
online. If he comes online in time, they'll be fine.
He's got to have his Trinity. The only question is, does he have his the Malefic gun so that he's got the range to be able to be doing all that damage?
We were talking about stacks. Well, Sykes is now at 8-1-1. 60 stacks. Just completely shredding through Leon right now.
Oh, that was such a good pick. Oh my God. Zoltra is just getting maimed.
Now Bernoulli, but a nice AOD does connect. He's not going to come into that one of the midst of 3 Leon members. Inke makes his way up. Ziggy looking for the re-engage. He does have the ult, but not able to find a nice spot.
Yo, I swear they're just brawling it out. It's like the 3rd big brawl like in the past 2 minutes. People are just dropping. U2 is losing out in these fights too. They need to stop. They need to stop before they lose that lead.
Bernoulli still goes down. There's nothing to stop Sykes right now. In the face of U2 Esports, Ziggy didn't connect that one, but it's okay. They were able to take out the jungle, and Lord is up.
The way Truck said, oh God, it's a murder.
1v1 of the gold laners in the mid lane. Inke already using the Wind of Nature, and there you get the Malefic gun. Raquel going in.
Raquel, you gotta land those, bro.
Spray the Phoenix comes out. Sykes sneaks his way in. He does
Oh,
find the
wait.
Lord.
Sykes?
No retching on the side of Leon, and now Ziggy into the backside.
Ooh,
Sykes able to
barely.
find Hayase. Ziggy off the map.
Barely.
But they're not done just yet. Raquel trying to make a play happen. Sykes is so low.
Oh my God, Sykes. And that's all. Okay.
Bernoulli on the chase here. Not going to commit.
Nah, Turtleman's not going to commit to that one. What? I'm telling you, today Caster's Curse in full effect. We spoke about Ziggy, hyped him up. He died a couple of times, and not just that. Look at Sykes. 10-1-1. Full build. We're talking, what, 15 minutes of the game right now? He is under.
Sykes is 4K over Bernoulli.
He's going 4,000 gold lead over Bernoulli right now. Lord should get shredded down here. Luckily, Leon does have Leonhardt. He's also been playing a great game. 3, 1, and 2. Been able to pick up some small kills here and there. And is going to be the major defense when it comes to these big sieges.
Yeah, and I think these big sieges are away. No, they caught someone on the bot side and the top as well.
So member goes down, accuracy out. Cameron takes it to the top side. It's okay. Whatever. Cool.
Bro. Man. No, whatever.
Gonna be able to work on this tower.
Okay, camera guy.
Looking for Sykes as well. Leonhardt did use the speedy light wheel to be able to make it up to top side and help defend. Looking for a target. Leon maybe not really trying to take a fight here, but at least trying to get some ground back. Make sure they secure these buffs.
Yeah, I think at this point, Leon needs to hold their ground. They've already given up with the top inhibitor. U2 Esports, 4K goal lead. They've been leading the charge the entire time. Hayase is going tankier and tankier by the second, so you know that Thunderform's not going to do a lot. Ziggy. This is what I'm talking about. Raquel's there. Raquel's job is to be annoying, right? And he's being as annoying as possible. But there's nobody with him. He needs to make a play with Hayase, and that could be the game changer.
Bottom.
Things, guys.
Damn.
Maybe you can pose a problem. Layer those skills rightly so you find a way to get your team and out. The entire time he's been getting really good sets, but it's not going to get his team and out.
Yeah, but a lot of those sets have only been like one member. It's a hard team. It's a hard composition to go against and look for like a 3-man Tyrant's Rage, you know?
All right, big fight.
Ooh, nice Raging Sandstorm on the 2 members.
They might turn it around right before Lord 2. Yep. Oh, man. All right, Leon is back in this.
Now they're just on the run. Leon doesn't want to give it up just yet. Mortality does pop for Ziggy. He's not going to be able to get away from this one. Leonhardt finds it. 5, 1, and 2.
That was all.
Continues as Leon.
Who was that on? Oh, that was on Zultra. He got the Raging Sandstorm, but he got it on Raquel. So as soon as the whole team jumped over there, Raquel just used the Tyrant's Rage. And then the rest of the team just pooped on them.
That's a good play. Honestly, he might have been able to just commit on that tower. The Kufra's not going to be able to take him out. He does back off. I mean, Leon get this Lord, which is huge. But U2 Esports still holding a gold lead.
Yeah, it's 50-50 at this point. I don't know. They got NK. That's a good amount of damage coming out from both sides, but we're just talking about pure wall to protect their marksman. Leon definitely has an advantage.
Max items 5v5, I like the chances when you have the Moskov, right? There's always a cross-map play that's possible. Because this really allows a lot of pressure to come in from one side. Yes, if we see a 5v5 singular fight without the map being in play, then you know this carry's going to start melting people down, and it has enough peel to do so as well. But at this point, who can really stop Sykes, man? That's what I'm looking at. 11, 1, and 1. I hope I don't.
Yeah, at this point, they're pushed in.
To try and go for the finish on the top side. The Lord is marching in. Leon could make their way. Raquel needs to look for the massive set, but then again, Hayase's nowhere to be found.
Oh, that's such a whiff.
Without vision on him, that's exactly what he wants, right? I mean,
luckily, they got enough time. I think his ultimate might be back up, but before Lord hits, they got the time to reset.
Ase has finally showed face. Watch for Zultra. Looking for the back line. Uses a conceal. He's just going to go back to base safely. He's not going to make a major attack, and I think that might have been the good move from you two, honestly. Don't fully commit right before Lord's coming.
That's the way they gotta make it. Play it safe. No, Sykes, what are you doing? Ooh.
He is able. Ooh, immortality pops. That's a big utility gone, and Zultra has to sacrifice his own life as accuracy moves in.
Good defense. Real good defense. All inhibitors stay up.
Ziggy there as well to help back him up.
Oh, they want to dive this though?
This could be a big push for Leon.
If they can just get Lionheart, they're good.
Bernoulli in the front side. Hayase unable to connect onto anyone. Ruin
but their mortality. There's no way. There's no way. Alright.
Inky's doing great though.
Mortality pops again. Actually falls. Leonhardt able to kite back, but Leon
wow, but he's alone now. Wow.
Yeah, this might be GG. They got both sides pushing.
Oh, that was so messy. missed
He
the
has
ribbon,
immortality,
missed the
but
shifting skies, even the Throne of Ruin missed. The only thing that connected was
his
the
ultra's up in
blazing
like
attacks
2
from NK, but
seconds.
now
Can he
he's the only one
defend
left standing to
Raging
defend, and I think
Sandstorm?
they could blitz this
It's
in.
not enough. That's it.
Immortality's there on
GG.
NK. Leon wants
That was a
to
good
push.
try.
Yeah, 3
Real good
seconds for
try, but
Zultra.
it's not gonna
Can he
happen.
come out with a big Raging Sandstorm to try to help out? Just clear the waves. That's all you got to do. But the base is going down. Leon not going to let them fight back and taking game number 1.
I don't know. They just be leaving heroes open. Like Jushin, again, should not just be open. Like if they don't have a plan for it,
They
which it
off
doesn't seem like there
banned
is.
though. It was either Zushin or Freya.
They found a way to make a comeback. They applied the pressure when they got the Lord and just kept on pushing that one.
Honestly, I'd rather let Freya through. Freya, you can handle a Freya, but a Jushin is like
But if I was Leon, I will be
everyone's just struggling against her. There's no, I'd rather deal with a Freya. Just crowd controller. It would be fine. But Jushin is like it don't matter.
There's a lot of back and forth.
You got that
and,
teleport out,
You know, right now
and then
it looks
constant
like
crowd control. Strong early
looking to
game
see
too.
Which one is the better team? You can't, right? They're all just performing and they're just doing their best, and it could go to anybody.
Doing their best, but I think both teams could definitely do better. You two had some major mistakes. Right now, it feels like it's not a battle of who's going to play, who's going to make them more big plays. It's who's going to make less mess ups in a sense. Zultra did do well, but once again, we see some of those ults get wasted. We see some bad disengages. And on the side of Leon, though they were able to get the win, there was still, I feel like it could be polished. And whichever team polishes up...
Kufra actually did a pretty decent job. He felt like he was about 50% though when it were landing those revenges.
And just completely dominate the early game. But then we started to see some get missed. We started to see some big whiffs. We started to see, you know, the ults not always connect. So we'll see how it goes in the next one. Taking a look at some of these highlights, Kronos, anything to majorly point out?
And I think
Could also be that they don't care whether they win or lose game 1 to try to get the global bans. Yeah, I feel like that. You don't want to do that in a best of. Oh wait, no, it's a best of 5. All right, you're.
trying to make it through.
I don't know.
Whatever they can.
It's possible. Possible. Definitely. Alpha 7 did some stuff like that yesterday. Like they used that game 1 to test something new. It didn't work out for them, honestly, but. But they came back and every other game showed out.
It was scrappy. It was blow for blow. Even in the beginning, this is first turtle, and they're spread out. Everyone's looking for different targets. They're all over the place.
I mean, it wasn't blow for blow. It was missing. I missed my skills. You miss yours. Let's take a look who can make it out alive after that one.
So that makes sense. Heroes played are already banned, right? Yeah, because of the global ban, a lot of heroes are gonna be banned. By the time we get to game 5, if we get to game 5, that's like at least 60 heroes banned.
80 stack on the Sky Piercer, man. You can't let a game slip away when you're that ahead.
80 stacks on a Sky Piercer.
5K gold lead too.
5K gold lead too.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Yes, sir.
Layla?
Yeah, Sykes, he was doing so well, so that was a throw, I guess. I just got to the end and then nobody can finish. There was an end where they pushed into the inhibitor and nobody can finish. And then Inky, I feel
40 from global, 10 from endgame bans.
And
Yeah, 50.
was left alone. They were all low HP on the enemy team.
We will not
obviously he
influence.
can't get in there.
10 per game.
Taking a look at the MVP though.
Yeah.
Will be, drum roll, please.
It's 6.
Wow.
Getting 7. Best of 7. Yeah. Raquel getting MVP is actually insane. All right, the Kufra's showing out. That's 2 games now. Kufra's showing out now.
Played like that in a while. The way that he would just constantly use those Tyrant's Revenges, like just to kind of poke, delay, keep them away from the river, create space, and find little possibilities. He was the possibility finder in this match, and he was able to make it happen.
I mean, he was the one leading the charge, right? Showing the path, showing them, leading them from the front, showing the light, and leading the way, whatever you want to call it. Not really finding the words for it, but what I want to highlight is 2-3-16 on the KDA. Out of the 19 kills that Leon had, he was part of 18 of them. So if that doesn't scream MVP, I don't know what else will, right? If you're Leon, with the amount of scrappy fights they kind of had, being annoying in the face, you can see the pickoffs when he got the single targets, when he's with Lionheart, it makes sense. But when he's getting these massive team sets without the help of Hayase, that's when they started to crumble. That's when it started to fall. But then the game got to the point where it was super late. Leonhardt could just melt everyone down, shred everyone away, and then, hey, it was just one left. In was left standing. They took down the base crystal. But yes, Raquel, well-deserved MVP. Should have a KPA of what, about 90-something%, right? With that, with 2, 3, and
Got it all.
And that's where the Kufra came in and just tyrants raged everybody.
What is happening?
To be honest.
Yeah, he did an amazing job. And it's a well-deserved. I think in where we were worried about Bernoulli being the sub in this game, the rest of the team was able to stand up. Leonhardt was able to buy time very well due to Raquel, due to the rest of the team. Pav able to continuously kite, and even
I feel like we've been on this this highlight screen for a while. Okay, all right, there we go.
was able to kind of make sure some of these fights did at least fall into Leon's hands, and it never got too out of control.
And we're back. So yes, Raquel, he did really, really well and well deserved as a roam. He was able to.
Yeah, dude, both of their cameras look great right now.
On the second game. So,
They changed something.
So how are they going to be able to kind of do better on the second?
Trex doesn't look washed out anymore, right? Or is it just me? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy.
He looks a little washed out. I don't know. I think it has to be a different camera in drafts. It has to be. Maybe Layla just has the same camera all around. That's why she looks so up close when in draft as well. But when they get the draft, it's like a wider camera and they're further back. Kronos and Trex are at least. So maybe they're using different cameras for I don't know, or maybe just have different settings on. I don't know. Depending on what they're using.
You think maybe they changed lighting during the break, Xena? Maybe the sun went. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Maybe the sun went away.
Yes, I think find more aggressive tools. So, and the other thing about picking up this Kufra is that he's not such a meta.
Ain't no sun in Florida right now.
You still have a lot more options in the roam position available.
And then when
It's
it's a
light.
best of 5, that's very important, right? When it's a best of 5 global ban, it's extremely important. One thing I will say, things that we saw from U2 in earlier days, especially when they went up against Influence Rage, they seemed very disciplined. You know, they slow played in the early game. They didn't always try to rush things.
Exactly. Where's that U2 now?
To be able to win this next series, don't try to rush things. Play a clean game. Play the map. Play the macro. That's what we were really expecting from U2 and Influence Rage. After day 1 and day 2, we're like, okay, yes, these teams took their losses, but they seem like they have great macro potential. They seem like they have a great slow play style. You know, something that we see sometimes from some of the, you know, the potential from some of the best teams in the world, right? That aren't always just trying to fight and rush things. But U2 seems to be falling back into the habit of just, ooh, let's fight, let's go. And they need to not do that in game number 2. Play the long game against Leon. Play the smart game against Leon.
Yeah, so from what I saw before, Leon was very disciplined with the way they play, and then they take it slow, right? So if it's like this, and then what are we gonna think about, you know, heroes that are gonna be doing really, really well in late game? Are they gonna prioritize on heroes like that?
I mean, it's definitely a possibility. I think whatever you end up picking, because even last game, right, like U2, they kind of wanted to pop off early. But you have to know when and where, right? It's just not like constant boom, boom, boom. And for Leon, kind of similar. I think Leon could keep on playing the aggressive way, like kind of what they did there, but also polish things up. Their stars are definitely right now high. For me, the stars are definitely Hayase, Leonhardt. Raquel's going to do a good job. But if they can make sure their offlaners do well, it can really help guarantee a victory for them.
Bernoulli, he's a next hero. The jungles that he's going to pick are mostly going to...
Oh, dude. Sorry, I was like cruising through Instagram and I saw this video of this this streamer arguing with somebody else, and they're both like super short, and they stood up next to each other. He's like, yeah, see, you're shorter. And he's like, yeah, but you're a bitch. And then the other guy's like, he's like, yeah, but an eagle may want to come. And if it's hungry, it's going to pick you to carry you away.
If I was Leon, I'd be happier playing more of these tank jungle picks.
Right. Game number 2.
Maybe go for something like a Leomord. In this case is really good in the broken walls when it comes down.
How's it feel about watching today's matches, to be honest? Because it's like a lower seed match.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Fredrin, when you get dangerous bush, maybe go for the Akai. So the possibilities are still endless if you are going for the utility in the jungle.
I feel like it's so random too. Like,
Pav and Leonhardt get those kills for yourself or your team. I thought he could play the Guinevere, to be honest, but they're not letting it through.
Which I think is fair for Leon.
But there is a reason. There is a reason. All right, Guinevere first ban. Interesting. I wonder what they're going for.
Pick one and seeing what U2 is willing to give. The Jushin's already been given up. This should be a hero that's consistently banned now from U2. I don't think they're going to let it on the field at all. So we'll see exactly how this plays out with the Basha and Sora being picked up by Leon. U2 can maybe try to look for those on swings backs if Leon's decide not to ban it, and that means that U2 doesn't have to ban Basha or Sora, meaning they get a lot more freedom on this red side and what they want.
when people write Alpha 7 North, like, I think that they're writing Asian.
Wait, what?
Alice would be another pick that Lion would like to use.
What do you mean?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Somebody say that?
Stop.
Or
All right, I'm going to start turning off my camera while I'm snacking.
I think they're right. Asian, bro.
Nom, 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 nom.
All right, fair
not
enough.
just in terms of picks, but also the pivot that really changes the pace of the game. One big Throne of Ruin.
So you're not looking at chat without saying you're not looking at
Collapse on
chat.
top of him. So yes, Alice is the one.
I'm not the best multitasker. I said this last time too. Wait, wait.
When you're going against Alice,
Why'd they ban Khalid? Well, it's fair, because they already used it and they don't want to go against it, so they're taking it out. So we're no Khalid this match. They can't use it.
Khalid's a huge early game roam.
He hurts. Hurts a lot.
He hurts. He's tanky. He's got resiliency, and he can set your team.
They go for the Zitian instead.
I'm not ignoring. I'm just not. I'm like. All right. To be fair, Invincible was on like in the background. I'm trying like to keep myself muted so it's not coming through. But like.
Don't worry, viewers. I'm loyal. I'm here with you. Private Dancer at Private Dancer. Twitch.gg at Private Dancer. I'm loyal.
Doing it all. It's gone now at least. It's no more Invincible.
The thing is,
The season finale. Good episode too.
It seems like they're just banning, the heroes that they picked up because they believe those heroes.
He said it's the finale. Let me guess. Invincible gets beat up to within an inch of his life, and then somehow comes back.
Freya's already banned. You think Jushin Harley?
Well, not this time. Not this time. Something more sinister is at play.
With the Harley, right?
No, I mean you don't have to go Jushin. You can go Harley. You can go Harley because Jushin can't be picked up on the other side anyway.
Yeah. So just Harley here. Double bands
Has
hard.
to be.
Oh well. Since both of
Pookie, what is up?
Are here.
What else is there though? Claude. If they want.
How you feeling about tomorrow matches? Are you like feeling good?
Oh wait, my shout out's working now. I think I can do this. Hold on. I think I can do this.
A lot of Pooks is in here.
Is there any other answer? Valentina, maybe Valentina Kalea, Valentina plus something. You can't let it go.
Does it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, look at me go.
Actually, yeah, I double shouted her out. Hold on, wait. Yeah, double shouted her out.
Okay, Xena, Jesus. Well, maybe you should type faster. I literally typed out the entire name before you could get it out.
Oh, Grok first?
She was like, explanation point, S. O
It's actually not bad against the heart rate, 'cause you get
P
if he jumps out,
O
dash away.
O K.
So it doesn't have like a flicker
Mistype something.
Yeah. I E. No, not E. It's a 3.
Valentina plus. You wanna just.
Ooh. Oh.
And a wise.
Oh, don't give him Hylos. Don't give him Hylos.
Right? You two must.
Pick up Hylos.
Sora?
Pick up Hylos. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Surrendered to the global ban.
I like Hylos, but I don't know how. I'm not. I wouldn't-
Hylos and Eve is fucking disgusting.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
That's like the only reason why.
You're right.
But it's good like defensively.
Come on, you two. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it to them. Pick up Hylos. Pick up Hylos. Pick up. No. All right.
It's actually coming over here too.
About to say. We guessed the
Giving
Harvey
out
a little
shout
bit,
outs.
right? We guessed the Harvey. 1 out of 5.
Shaking
she
my
got 1 out of
head.
1, so, hey man.
You don't even have mod status. You got artist status. To be fair, you don't have mod status. You have max for it. And you aren't good enough.
How did you enjoy Windrose, Pookie?
You know, analysis that way. She's learning.
Dude, I really want to play that with the group.
We'll see.
If I play with Xena, I need to play with other people because Xena will give it up after a month.
You're right about the Lilia tracks. I'm not
She's broken my heart too many times.
For the black shoes, you're not really doing anything. You have to run the Purify, of course. And that
To be fair, no games be hitting nowadays.
Unless we can finish the game in a month.
Maybe that could be a possibility, but then you're walking into the store.
Like we did with what game was that? What game did we beat?
You're too squishy to walk up to the
A Space Marine.
the Grok and
Join you? Ooh. I just don't know when I'd have time. Maybe on a Monday through Wednesday.
But in the RWM, I'd say you still have a better chance as you.
Though no games are appealing. They've got a pretty decent character creation mode. It's not like super duper detailed, but it's interesting.
Well, now if you're looking at a couple more goal lane bans, maybe unless they think the Sora's gonna go into the goal lane or roam Kalea.
But they say you should be able to finish by then.
Yeah, you could just ban a roam, honestly.
What do you mean, by a month? To beat the game? Really?
You don't want to ban EXP or gold because either way, Sora can just swap.
Yeah, and actually, that's we're still waiting for Chrono Odyssey, but the reality of it is, I don't even think she's gonna like Chrono Odyssey because the combat's gonna be too much for her. She's not gonna want to do that. She was struggling with Kingdom Hearts. Granted, Kingdom Hearts is actually difficult sometimes, but Chrono is gonna be like a Dark Souls.
A Cho pick.
I don't know. Every Cho we've seen thus far has just not hit their mark.
Has been poop.
Yeah.
Cho in the hands of Ultra. When was the last time you saw that?
Oh yeah, who's his target?
Back in the day.
No one. So
Lilia can use black shoes. Grok is immune if he's next to a wall. Do you really want to go against Yuzong?
Especially Grok is like a Zultra signature as well.
Yuzong just be in dragon form in the back line at that point. Like,
we did it in the MCT as well. He played the Grok, remember?
He played the Grok the other day. Yeah.
The fact that you got to go back to base to get equips. Xena's been spoiled. It's like, what do you mean I got to go all the way back to base to get equipment? Oh.
laning phase.
Oh.
Don't like the Lilia. We already saw the Iritel, right?
I don't know. They got good early game damage and a lot of set, and they got late game secure with Iritel. This is another Iritel match we've seen, so it's safe to say Iritel's coming back. I mean, she's always been like a counter for Rangers, but it's at least the second match we've seen her. I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, this Cho is not gonna.
Why is my shit so bright? Oh, I was testing it to see what.
I mean, I feel like they have a lot of freedom right now. They take the club.
Akai good against Sora. Actually, he's really good against Sora. Anything that interrupts Sora during his ultimate is going to fuck him up badly. Again, Thunder form, not so much because you only need his first skill, really. But even that, Akai is going to be able to knock him back without him getting the hits off. If he can't get his hits off, he's not ulting again, and that's just going to leave him just sitting there, especially in Thunder form because it's squishier. Cloud form, you're just not getting a second ultimate off. You might live, but you're going to be useless. That's what I've noticed, at least when I play Sora. It's like anyone that interrupts you is just...
Akai's good against Sora and Cho.
Between Zultra and somebody else, the only one they have is Sykes. But definitely siege potential, definitely a lot of control.
They're not giving Sykes many targets to go for. You can go for Lilia.
Sometimes I'm not a big fan of Akai just because of what he does to like disperse the enemy when you're like trying to like nail down on them with your skill shots and stuff like that. You know, like you're trying to aim and he's just like bouncing them all over the place and you're like, gee, thanks.
We hyped U2 Esports up as possibly the team that
what the hell?
Here. Leon comes
Hello. There we go.
Things out, takes game number 1, and I guess I will have time to talk about this.
Leon.
Now, we're kind of talking down on Leon's draft, and the more I look at both these drafts, I gotta say.
Yeah, I was about to say, we've been paused for a good amount of time, and god damn, why are there so many issues?
Really have much of a front line. Even Cho is not a tinky boy. Now, when you take a look over at
Tinky Tanky.
At Leon, you've got the Akai, you've got the I'm mind blanking, the Yuzhong, plus the Grok. I mean, it's big set potential. It's crowd control.
Damn, tell him, Layla. You better remember. It's your job.
They can make something happen. And first hurdle, they have opportunity with the Akai. They can zone away with the Black Dragon. Like, they have...
At least it's shorter streams this weekend. Yeah. Unless this one goes all the way. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like Lion's draft. I don't think U2... I don't know who's doing their... It's kind of crazy to me that the way these drafts are going and U2 is the one with the coach and Lion is the one without. That's crazy to me.
Coaches ain't cooking.
You're really like 15-minute plus on that Irithel unless you get a couple of kills.
Next Thursday is going to be long. Why do you say that?
The only reason I'd say it's looking difficult. Irithel, usually marksman, yeah, you have 2-item power spike, you got Trinity build. Irithel needs 4. If not,
I hear if we're casting for 12 hours, they'll give us a 6-minute break. They'll allow us.
2 best of 5 and 1 best of 3. That'll probably be the same amount of time as all the best of 3s, to be honest.
They said 6 minutes is huge. Huge.
Because the thing is, what would be long is the break time in between, like, not matches, but between groups. That's what would be consuming a lot of time, like 20 minutes at a time, 15 minutes at a time.
All right, let's take a look at this.
Can be a game changer.
Amen, and that's why you could see early rotations from.
Oh yeah, there is nothing protecting U2 right now.
So Zultra has to be aggressive on the map, and he is doing so.
Why is he shouldn't need help? He's just gonna disrupt the back line while freaking the front line gets chunked down by Lilia and Lionheart. Especially if you get the late game, Lionheart's gonna eat through the front. They're not
unless Zultra is like the greatest Cho player in the history of Cho players.
Trying to poke out the back line, Raquel gets a nice bit of a stun.
I always see so many encourage, but never conceals. I wonder why
Oh! He just might be. That was some great peeling right there.
And Bernoulli wants to get a good position over it.
Yeah, along with the fact that they've got some good positions. This is what Leon likes, the turtle.
Who on U2 is stopping Yuzhong? Okay, Bevis, it's a little thing called prayer.
As Sykes is doing on the top side, but I don't know. He's not going to be able to make it.
A hope and a dream. You ever heard of that?
He might be able to come in last moment, but he sees Raquel. He doesn't want to go for it. He's going to go for purple instead, and that's a first neutral objective over to the side of
No,
Leon.
first, yeah,
Look at
that's
the pin.
expected. First,
On
Turtle's gonna
accuracy,
go
a nice
over to
heavy spin.
Lion.
Raquel's gonna come in as well,
Leon.
and a nice first
Oh,
one.
and he
In
gets the
the hands
pin?
of Bob, so
Yeah, no, he's
kill is
dead.
placed perfectly as well.
Oh God, Ziggy! Oh God! Bye.
Goes in. You two losing members. One by one. Bernoulli does fall, but still, I feel like that's a win in the book for Leon.
Yeah, that's definitely a win.
It said they better get so religious. So religious.
I mean, yes, you get the jungler. That's
Better
a
pray to
high, but
all the gods.
you already got the turtle.
Even the fake ones. Pray to the Game of Thrones gods.
Stop Sykes from having free reign. Yes, he's got one kill. I think right now it's the job of Raquel to find where he is, but they're focusing on the goal lane, making sure Leonhardt has a better time and accuracy, making their way there too.
He wasn't even hiding in the bush. Zoltra. Oh.
And that is huge because Hayase just got a kill. And I was mentioning that if this Yuzong can have a good game, he could be the thing that bridges, but U2 knows that's their win con.
We missed a kill on bot. Yes, we did.
Want to put a stop to it.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Finding their win con, stopping that from happening. You can see they're trying to get a push as much as possible. 45 seconds to the turtle. River control still in the hands of U2 Esports, but they're fine. Leon are fine, taking it away slowly and steadily.
I'm gonna ask them tomorrow if there's only one observer.
Morax down the bot side, able to get a whole goal plating. U2 Esports, they need to get pickoffs, and Sykes needs another one, and you can see the damage start to rack up after a while.
Yeah, preemptively 20 seconds before the turtle. Ziggy getting all that gold plating is huge as we move into the 4th to 5th minute. Everyone's at level 5 plus now, 6 plus now. Bernoulli doesn't connect to heavy spin, just trying to push Zoltra away. Turtle's going to spawn in a few seconds, so we're going to see Leon try to make their way down there. His accuracy is waiting for them, along with the rest of the team.
I mean, with a double pure
Zoltra got some good movement, but he ain't finding much.
Right? That's the biggest question. Bernoulli tried to go for the pin again, but Ziggy comes in here.
Heavy spin, but Bernoulli is brought low.
And then they both got purifies too, so that's
Wow.
Bernoulli's dead.
Forced to disengage and give up this neutral objective over to U2. That's going to put them at probably almost a 2K gold lead in just a few right now.
That was a panda.
Was the playoffs both South and North going at it? No. I believe both South and North have separate playoffs. It's just whoever wins the South playoffs faces the North. Whoever whoever won the North playoffs.
Blazing Duet is chunking people right now.
U2 Esports down on the boss side. Hayase also just getting
I was looking at the schedule. I think if we have an offline event, we're gonna have North and South finals at the live event, and then on the last day, then I think whoever wins those will be going against each other. So I think we're gonna have 2 series and then grand finals. 2 series the day before, and then grand finals. Or the day after, which is actually really interesting. So they always had only like 2 or 3 teams, but here we'll have 1, 2, we'll have 4 different teams. If it works out the way I think it's gonna work.
Leon needs to find big sets and big moments like this one.
Ultra just trying to get away. Nice shifting skies. Comes out. Leonhardt.
All right, Sora goes in.
Still unable to connect on.
See, they interrupt him. Now he's just standing there. He can't do anything anymore. One interruption is just gonna cause him to be useless.
Small skirmishes.
The small skirmishes are what matter for U2 Esports, but the big fights are what matters for Leon, right? They need Raquel to be a little more dominating on the map, which he's doing so far. He's been all right. POV now, or POV definitely has his power spike. Here we go.
Whoa, okay.
Accuracy just keeps on getting picked off by Bernoulli. Nice shifting skies, so brings him onto the tower, and the damage is unloading on Bernoulli. Ziggy able to get the kill, and a nice kill.
Wow. Holy
into the hands of Ziggy.
That was well played from Zoltra. But he's gonna go down, unfortunately.
All right, we're gonna replay that, boys. See, bro, how they were able to keep them under the tower was fucking crazy here.
Our POV definitely has his power spike. Here we go. Bernoulli, heavy spin.
Ooh, accuracy just keeps on
And
getting
then the
picked
shifting
off by the
skies put
goalie.
them underneath the tower again. And then he gets kicked underneath the tower. And then pushed under the tower again.
It's a 6v5 right there.
In the midst of it, though, is able to find Zoltra.
Got Tower Coon working overtime.
Finding a little more gold in their pocket, reaching the 5K power spike, or 5K mark rather, where you know the game is going to slip away for Leon, and they've got the items on the board. A couple items already for U2 Esports Genius. One hand of sights, he's going to get the lightning truncheon next. Accuracy also has the items that he needs with that glowing one up on the table. Zultra, not necessarily a primary engage like you like to see on a Chol. He's
I don't know. I was actually surprised.
more of a
U2 has the
utility
lead
tool
right
to
now.
get those couple of knockups and disengage more than engage.
Oh, man. This series is going to be forever.
Diving a little too deep, being Hayase and as well as Raquel.
That last engagement was pretty much even, though.
Execute this draft that they have.
Yeah, it's all about the only way they're going to be able to get Pov or Leonhard is if
Thank
somehow they find
yeah.
Here to support. Thank you,
Ryan needs their
Pookie.
item.
could maybe be done by
Like
accuracy.
once Leon
Hostings
gets
on the
all
YouTube side. Is the grass greener? Oh! Ugh. Ugh.
Right now.
Ugh.
Literally, Leon, 3 out of the 5 kills have all been on to accuracy.
Accuracy. It's
Every
getting
moment
picked.
they get,
That's like the
they're
third time they caught him onto the
targeting
damn
down.
turret.
NK Sykes and Zoltra in the mid lane right now. Raquel for possibly another target. BMI's back.
Oh no, deadly
A lot of
magic.
damage on Raquel.
Raquel.
Get the finish here. Raquel is off the map. Gone. Sent back home.
Ta-ta, bye-bye. We just didn't get to see that recall. I love that recall, you know?
Negative. I keep on having to catch up on your YouTube stream. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's even sometimes while I'm watching a live stream, I need to keep pressing fast forward for some reason. I'm like, bro, am I in a freaking time vortex or something that somehow I'm getting behind on the video that's live?
Losing like partial seconds.
So they're not able to penetrate down the mid lane.
It's annoying to have to keep doing though.
Starting to get the lore,
End up like a whole minute behind it somehow.
You're okay to give it away just because you have the capability to defend. And
Yeah, they're not gonna contest that lord
until a 20-minute game, but with the Erythral in your hand.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you are right. The thing is 20 minutes is a long
Twitch does it too, just a bit more subtle. I don't know.
It feels like it's been about 15 minutes. It's been 9.5.
Not the flex and stretch. Alright.
Mid game.
Alright, stretch first, stretch first.
This is their time to try to get a lot, I feel like. They've got a 6K gold lead. They need to push in.
And to hydrate!
That 10 minutes from now, that 18 minutes can come
Thank you.
fast. If U2 Esports doesn't try to end it, and with the lead they have with Sykes at 4-0-2, they have the
Yeah, it looks like U2's got this one. I mean, they just need to stay disciplined if they start messing up again.
You can see Ziggy as well as Zultra trying to bait out that tech charge from Raquel, and Raquel's been holding it for the longest time. Meanwhile, on the top side, deadly magic on the Black Dragon.
I mean, Zoltra's just tired. I mean, Raquel's tired of only finding accuracy with the tech charge. That's why he's saving on to it. It's like, listen, I'm getting 2 people with the next one at least.
Hydrate your ass. How do you do that, Xena?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Also able to push out Raquel, and they take away the tier 1 of the mid lane. They're diving in. Oh no, Hayase's gone.
Pookie just wants the voices to say her name in various tones. I want you and a friend of mine to play a game with me together one day. You both have radio voices. It will be so interesting.
This is what we were afraid of if you're Leon, not able to stack up or layer those ultimates right on time. They don't have a lot of synergy with this heavy.
I haven't seen Zoltra in a long time, yeah.
And Hayase being picked off earlier or on the bottom half of the map just when they want to go for the tech charge, trying to defend the tier 2 in the mid lane. U2 Esports capitalized, understood what the homework was, understood what the job was, clocked in, got the job done. Tier 2 now taken away. Raquel can't really go in, no tech charge.
I'm probably gonna
get
back to it.
Ooh. They almost had the Claude Inky.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that's the first real world manipulation we've seen all game. They've just been locking accuracy down. Oh man, that's like the first clear one I've actually seen like just sit there for a bit.
Every single member of U2 Esports has kill pressure right now, essentially.
Xena, who are you talking to? Can you see chat that I cannot see?
Pick one or two, like who do we pick off? Because if we go for Ziggy,
Gee, I took
then
off
Inke
months.
and accuracy kill
You're
us. If we
good.
go for
Oh,
accuracy,
she was
Ziggy
talking about the
finds
gym
us,
and stuff.
so on and so
Yeah,
forth.
but who is she responding to?
Seem to find an answer to.
I think she was responding to me. Like I'm muting and unmuting myself, like whenever.
Oh.
No holy shield, so you two esports try and bait out that heavy.
I thought Xena was losing her mind.
Maybe the petrify from
She already
Hayase,
lost
get
it.
a pick
We all
off,
knew
and
that.
then look to
But
take
you
this
know,
war
that's
down,
not the case
but
here.
down the top side.
Bro, I can't believe they made this composition work.
What just happened? No connection at all. And Leon is falling apart as Inke jumps in, finding target.
Just being outplayed, honestly.
Oh,
It's
a triple.
Did he get the dude? He got the way of the dragon off. He did get it off there, and that was really well played. They just
Dude,
died so fast.
I'm sorry. Listen to Kronos. His reaction. Oh.
What just happened? No connection at all. And Leon is falling apart as Inke jumps in, finding target after target. He flickers in. It's a triple. A godlike insight. And E2 Esports clean their
A lot of
clocks.
emotional damage.
That's
That's the accent he gives me, brother. And it's funny because he can change his voice. He just doesn't like. I was watching one of his live streams, and his voice, his normal voice, sounds so fucking different. I'm like, brother.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's like watching your bully drowning in the pool or something, and you're like, oh no. Oh. Somebody needs to do something.
Oh my goodness. And as I was saying, sadly they can't.
Maybe
make
he's
it
tired
through the
today.
game,
You know, maybe he's a little tired today.
Is it possible?
Shit,
Like,
he
if
was up
they
last
actually
night for a
picked Claw,
minute,
would that make
and
a
then was up
difference?
early in the
No.
morning too. But
Maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
Claude has a much earlier power spike. Claude is just a good hero. He's not an easy target for a Harley. Like the Aerithal pick was just kind of a sitting duck in that match, because the thing is you pick up Purify, you have literally no flicker. And the great thing about Claude, which makes him such a viable marksman, throughout all of these years, Claude has always been, even if he's not the meta marksman, he's always been a decent.
A really good game from Inke. 504 and Sykes as well. 703.
And then you get a BMI plus.
Instead of moaning, he sounds like Leo.
Getaway option. Or you can safely go for the Purify.
I'm cray. We all knew this. Yeah.
And you still have.
Yeah, there wasn't a doubt. Yeah, I think we all knew that from day one.
He's just so good. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons why it's always a good pick. It's never, you can't really go.
I don't know, maybe they just didn't have enough damage. And they couldn't buy enough time for Lionheart to get online.
Maybe
you need a lot more items for Aerithal than you need for Claude, to be honest.
Right? So you have the tech charge, you'd have the range to poke somebody down, and all of a sudden you have the ability to walk up along.
And they nerfed her survivability as well, so like she's a bit squishier. The only thing
Dude, this replay right here, this is exactly why it happened. Like this is why they won. That synergy there between using the the twisting clouds or whatever, and then the way of the dragon kick, and then Sora was able to push them back in there again. Like,
I didn't see that last push that the Sora did, but no, I see what you mean now. That chain is that was a brutal chain.
They got nothing to gap the distance to the late game.
Yeah, that's literally what the game turned around too, because it was still very even.
Yes,
it was rough.
I don't know. I feel like Raquel hasn't been hitting those tech charges either. I don't think we've seen any good ones.
Dude, Grok is really kind of. I feel like Grok isn't really a big priority in the AMER.
Yeah, I see that. Amazing jungle. Last game as well.
I think Layla's getting tired.
11-0-1 last game on that Suyo. or 11-1-1. I don't know what it was, but
How many
now
hours
they
has
said
it? It
they
hasn't
were
been
playing
that long yet,
Afterparty,
has it?
and
It's only been 3 hours.
a monster, and you could see why. That deadly magic was pulling its weight and melting down some of the tankiest.
What I want to say it probably is, it's just like the way that they schedule the matches. Like they do the best matches first, and then do like the I don't know, to not be disrespectful, like the just but like the less interesting matches last, and they do that consistently, and like we see this hype match and we're all excited, and then we just gotta come back to like
the right tool set
lower
to get that victory
gameplay.
for Leon. So
Like you should do your just spread the matches out evenly, honestly. Like have a good match first, have like your lower or low waist match second, like have it in a different order. Just have your best match like second to last or last.
Have it on paper. They've been showing it. They show in first week, now second.
The snoozers. I don't blame them. It's like
still in my mind.
They
I mean, we've seen both teams.
casting's not easy. It's not.
Made a lot of mistakes. Game 2.
You know,
you two. Not me. You two.
as Private says, talking with energy is just like the hardest thing to like to be able to consistently do that. And then you're sitting in a spot for hours at a time, no real time to move around, and then you only get a 5-minute break. In today's case, they only get a 3-minute break because it's only 2 series. But
dude, that drove me. I died when I saw that yesterday. I'm like, oh, we have a shorter series? Now you only get a 3-minute break. I'm like, oh my God.
So for me, yeah, it's still very
yeah, those extra 2 minutes really counted, you know? They couldn't give that to you guys. You know, people got to get paid out here or something, you know?
I feel like you two has
It's
a better
insane.
chance right now, just because.
Like I said, at least give y'all 15 minutes, like on a long days. Like seriously, 5 is just. The fuck are you doing in 5 minutes? You don't got food plans already prepared and everything. What are you like? What are you supposed to do? Starve?
I think if U2 Esports find a way to build a draft around them and you give them the win condition, they're able to pick it up. But if you are Leon, you don't want to play for such a slim win condition. You don't want to invite pressure. Find a way to play aggressive. Give Raquel some space. Give accuracy the space that they kind of need. And then give Pav the space they need. And find a way to get multiple win conditions, not just
Game
one.
number 3. Damn, this does feel like it's taking a long time. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll see exactly how it goes down. Before we jump into game number 2, quick shout out to all the viewers out there. Make sure you like the stream, and we have been on the Indonesian channel, guys. So to all of the Indonesian fans watching, I do not know how to say. Kronos is our 12 language guys. Maybe you can say something nice.
I don't know Bahasa, mate. I don't know Bahasa.
Mirko, where you at? Give me some lines.
Salam, wasalam, or something like that.
Huh?
Right on.
Is it?
Learning.
Terima kasih.
Don't know.
That's thank you.
Isn't it terima kasih?
Terima kasih, eh?
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
Say
for
with
watching and
confidence.
supporting us. So make sure you like whatever you're watching, wherever you're watching from. Make sure you like.
And you know what? One more thing, guys. Those are watching in the
Whatever
channel,
you're
in the
watching.
Philippines channel.
Where?
There's a new channel called MLBB NA Esports, right? Go and subscribe there. Go and follow there, because that helps the MCT America scene grow even more. So if you want to see Americas in the world stage, because we know everyone loves the Americas.
Please, we're desperate. We need any growth we can get.
Just go search for MLB NA Esports.
We're desperate.
Subscribe, maybe watch there. It'll benefit us for sure.
So let's jump into this draft now. We've able to get the.
You know, it's so sad.
Wait, what is he talking about? There is no MLBB NA Esports. It's MLBB North America. And that's not a new channel. That's been out for a while.
Carrie and Zayton.
Maybe the Instagram channel? The new?
Zoltan.
Actually, no, I don't. That's not new. I don't think it is new.
Long time, man.
I don't know. I unfollowed all ML stuff, so everything looks new to me.
All right, anyways.
During the ban,
one.
And
but,
stuff like
He
that.
he's sending them to the wrong channel.
stand out as well. Getting into dangerous
Right? It is Mobile Legends North America.
I'm feeling like
MLBB NA Esports is a new channel. Is it?
40 band.
Oh no, yeah. That's
I just
where all the
searched it.
MCT stuff is being
MLBB
posted.
NA Esports.
NA Esports, yeah, 1,181 followers on Instagram.
No, he said watching,
The players, will we finally see them?
not Instagram.
Question. What I do know,
Oh, bro,
Leon gets picked up,
yeah,
which is
I don't know.
He said watch it from that channel.
starting to run out of choices on the side of Leon. They've used a lot of powerful picks. The Basha,
Oh.
the Sora,
Now I'm
the
curious.
Zetian. Harley's still open to them though, which I'm surprised they didn't pick that up as a first.
There is a new Instagram channel, but you can't watch the matches from there.
Is showing he cannot, like, the Harley's just not comfort for him. Because honestly,
It's not
it's
just
wide open.
Yeah, it's not just
I think that's what he must.
Oh, there is a Mobile Legends Bang Bang NA Esports.
I just throw it in there. Maybe a
On
Kai,
YouTube, I'm guessing.
You know, he is an EX player. Likes
Is
to
that a
play,
real channel?
But Boxia, Phobius on the other side, you're already looking for trouble, man. I'm gonna say.
Especially, it's gonna
Is this a real channel? It has 183 subscribers.
Objectives, that's
I mean,
where
I
they'll
think
show
this.
inbuilt,
If the Instagram is official, I don't know, mate. I would have to imagine this
Glue
one is
up, so
official
I
too,
think
no?
If you're Leon, you want to pick up the glue, put it in the hands of Raquel. Glue plus
Right?
Valentina.
Yeah, they got all the.
Bro, these two. All right, okay. I guess so. I get so annoyed with Mobile Legends sometimes. I am part of literally 50% of my Discord is Mobile Legends defunct Discords because I don't know which one is still used because every single season, not year, every single season, they make a new Discord and a new social media platform that we have to add for any news on tournaments and updates and stuff. I'm just like, bro, guys, share the passwords.
So I don't know how he will do here.
Maybe Dave owns the old MLBB NA, so you need to move. Nah, he doesn't.
Uranus is kind of annoying, so I mean, yeah, depends
Uranus
on what
does
they're
Uranus things.
backlining.
Definitely doesn't own it per se, right? No.
What do we think we see from you two? Any guesses?
Because Kat, when Dave left, Kat still had access to be doing all of that stuff. I cast a bunch of community tournaments that they hosted on the channel when Dave was gone.
Right last time.
I don't know. Come up with a Zask or something. No I'm kidding. Barca.
Oh
Okay,
God!
you two get aggressive.
Somebody ban her for saying Zach's name.
One thing that I've always found interesting is how they kind of push how they push all these different channels to stream this. I feel like doesn't that kind of take away from the home channel's views or something?
It does.
Like I feel like that lessens that lessens your numbers when you're trying to like Mobile Legends Bang Bang, Mobile Legends Bang Bang North America, Mobile Legends NA Esports. Don't forget Mobile Legends Esports too, Xena. There's also Mobile Legends Esports.
Okay, don't give Zoltar's comfort picks right now. Maybe take
Who's
out
part of the KOL? Somebody
What can we look
go
at?
enlighten them.
Picked
Tell them
up
to bring all the
Zoltar's
channels
glue
into
is
one.
gone, there's no
Honestly,
Literally.
I feel like you'd at least have a channel that has 1 million subscribers by now if you didn't keep splitting it up.
I was saying it earlier. Yeah, I find it so insane that America, the United States, still sleeps on Mobile Legends as a game.
But still, you're beefy boys.
But it is the top game in esports in the world. I don't
That's
understand
because we're
how
bougie. The way and I've talked about this before. The way like sport athletes look down on gamers is the way that PC gamers look down on mobile gamers. It's ridiculous. Even though PC gamers and mobile gamers are like, there is like, if you're gonna get like annoyed about like nerdiness or something like that, it's like it's the same thing.
Continues onto this route of, hey,
Literally the same thing. Just
back, we'll pick up something like
yeah, I don't know.
It's like if you played Yu-Gi-Oh but got like so pissed off that somebody else played Magic the Gathering, like you're a Magic card game player, gay. It's like,
man, you guys are lame. Oh man, it's I don't know. I feel like in the U.S. somebody always have some kind of superiority complex of some sort. Like they have to be better at something at all times, better than someone at something. So I don't know. It's like I can't even say I get it because I really don't get it, bro. Like
only because they've been throwing us off so much, right?
Like even with my fucking amazing PC that I can play damn near any game on, I still love playing Mobile Legends. Yes, I could go play League, but I don't.
Please, sir, watch the swearing, sir.
Oh, sorry. Did I swear?
Yeah, you did. Use the F word. We don't use that. This is Jesus country.
Oh. I'd like to apologize. Speaking of, I was talking about this earlier as well. So I got invited to the KOL to like restream, and I was like, I don't know. I was like looking at the profanity thing. I was like, I don't know if I can do that.
Demonetized.
I didn't even notice I cursed. I didn't even notice. Good News was telling me like, bro's gonna have to practice not cursing. I'm like, all right. But then if I don't curse, then my reactions aren't gonna be so genuine because I'm gonna be like clocking myself.
Dude, Beviz, I talked about this a little earlier. I wish I was a League of Legends fan and played that game to appreciate, because bro, they put on some spectacular ceremonies. The ceremonies they put on for Worlds and the music videos and the music, bro, especially for like the last 5 years, is so good, bro. It's not like this K-pop stuff we get for Mobile Legends. Like it's emotional. It makes you want to play the game. You know what I mean?
Right. Pretty sure one of those shows they had a whole dragon fly into like the stadium, like using holographic, they do a lot for League. And my wish is for ML to eventually get to that point. Like if it's the top esport in the world. And that's the thing. Everywhere else in the world puts so much money into it. You know, there's a lot of commitment to the game, but it's just like the United States is like we're just the only lame ones.
Deadpool is like, and then you play the game and you are so let down. Yeah, I was about to say, then you play the game and you play Clash Lane and you're sitting there for 30 minutes doing nothing but killing minions and unable to rotate. And you're like, man, how long are these games? You're in the Clash Lane for like 30 minutes and you're just reaching the mid game. Like, oh god.
Pretty sure 45 minute is literally mid game, and like an hour is late game.
That's going to be their big win condition. But we will jump in to game number 3. It's a 1-1 right now.
We were momentarily talking about League of Legends, ma'am. Maybe if you pay attention to what we were saying. It's called Clash Lane there.
You got to play an extra round to make it back up and then catch up with the rest of the team. And not just that, you play extra games.
Is it top?
What is it called in HOK?
Show more of your cards, so it's more difficult to climb up the ladder and get up the pack.
Cena. I think I'm wrong anyway. Is it called top? Is it called Baron? Who knows? I don't know. How many times do I have to tell you guys about correcting me in public?
No.
All right, I need bans for Deadpool, Xena, Beviz. Ban them all.
Wait, never mind. Sykes just decided not to go for it.
Only one I try. It's top. Is it really just top?
They're good. They're clean.
It's a fake news.
They might look. They're definitely gonna look for this.
Where's Princess? Princess, I need bans handed out.
Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna play safe. We're not gonna. He's gonna lose his camp on bot side. I think maybe it's let's move as a unit, the three of us, and look and see if we can find some picks here.
Right, protect the Farsa, protect the Jawhead, but you're right, losing out on that creep.
Oh, Xena.
It really is the top lane. I think class lane is HOK, I'm pretty sure.
Much in terms of the EXP department, but there you go. That's the first ejector.
Yeah, but no level 4 from accuracy yet. Until level 4
Oh,
hits, those ejectors
big throw.
aren't gonna matter as much because they chose the
All right, we get to
Basha,
see another Jawhead
whole lot
game.
of damage just yet. Once level 4 connects with accuracy has it now, this is when the pressure's out. But wait a second, Phantom Seed does come down. And Zoltra taken out, a pick of their own.
Yeah, that was actually really interesting. Jawhead and Basha. Yeah. Not the best strat.
All right, I didn't even know what the compositions are. Let me see who I got here.
You got you two getting their tails beaten. See, right there.
Accuracy picks up 2 kills. Honestly, just because of that,
oh man, they really are.
Tarakita, what's up, man?
They definitely do.
Or ma'am? Or them? How are y'all doing? To be honest, LOL can be still be fun and entertaining, but it's not fun or relaxing to play that game. Dude, I think that this is kind of Mobile Legends has a nice little sweet spot for what it takes to be good at this game and the average match length.
Yeah, it's like normally when you pick up the Jawhead, it's you put it with something like a Suyo, you put it with something that's who you want the kills to go to. This time it's all about accuracy. It's all about, okay, those are your damage dealers. That's who you need to feed. That's the pocket I'm talking about. And as long as accuracy,
I'm a horrible mod, I'm just saying.
Accuracy's got to get this accuracies on point. Zoltra realizes can't go in yet.
Accuracy's got the feathered airstrike, so that's going to be able to take apart Valir, Leanheart possibly. Oh, but you got Leomord. If Leomord, who's going to peel for the feathered airstrike? Oh, Zoltra.
Down in terms of EXP, but he is up there in terms of gold. Again, the mid trio moving together like a unit. Want to pick somebody off. Unstoppable force.
Good damage. Gonna be okay though. You two still just kind of testing the waters, waiting. It's okay if you use it. Whoa.
Was that a flicker?
Accuracy. Accidentally uses a flicker.
Oh, I was like, what was that? What was that flicker? Accuracy?
Some Twitch or something. A bit though. Big flicker feathered airstrike at this next turtle, and it's
wow.
that I keep pointing out that.
I like how I was just casually talking to myself because I was muted again.
You're right. Good point. Good point. It's a mental game. It's a mental game. Yeah. What they don't know can't hurt you.
Exactly. Exactly. So
any MOBA is gonna have a massive learning curve. That's how the genre works. No, absolutely.
In-K making his way into the mid lane a little bit, I think. No,
Your
does want to
audience
go there.
more
Get the clear on the bot side. So Mark's
blocked
left
with
alone.
less
Zoltra looking
players.
for a pick off. Accuracy positioning himself for the feather airstrike. Raquel zoning them away.
All right,
but that is actually a really interesting point. Oh, they're gonna go in. Yeah, but they all disengaged. That's an interesting point that the LOL learning curve and the heroes that they add make it steeper and steeper. So you've locked in the players that you have, but slowly but surely, you're not gaining as many new players. And that's probably why it allows players like a Faker and a lot of veterans to stay good at that game, because it's very hard for newer players to get into and be dominant.
It's hard to climb.
So it benefits those dudes that already have the knowledge of all of these new heroes and stuff that are in it.
Taken down low a little too early because of the damage from Raquel. So the Hilda's working out really
like over 100
well.
heroes you gotta buy.
You want to find a way to get Phoveus
And for that very reason, I'm glad I played ML as long as I did. Just get characters as they come out now. Oh man, I remember, but I missed the days where I used to be like, huh, who do I want to buy next? I literally would read and look at every hero
There is damage for Leon.
God,
because
Akatsu
of
was like
Leonard
one of the
and
first
POV as
heroes I
well.
ever was like,
There is some
yeah,
damage
this
here
is
from
me.
Hayase's doing a great
This is
job
where I want to
at
be.
just warding away the back line.
Then Yuzong came out and I
Even
was
though he's not gonna stun
fell in
accuracy,
love with
as long
him.
as he can stay on accuracy, it is a problem. Zoltra uses the unstoppable force, forces the Purify out. Feathered Airstrike does come down on a Raquel, but still no kills. Everyone just a little too tanky, and if I wanted to look back at the items and see if Raquel went for magic protection first because they know Inkay is going to be kind of late to these fights.
Well, I think that's all. Looking at the items that you mentioned, accuracy's got the glowing wand. Inkay's got the endless battle.
League is going down the gutter anyway these days. Okay, bro. Watch the next Worlds Championship and tell me that it's going down the gutter.
Definitely there.
See those freaking stadiums.
But no neutral objectives, but here's one right now.
I know it doesn't appeal for people like us or people who got accustomed to Mobile Legends.
Big Feather Airstrike comes out, and they are gonna get that.
They're doing a good job of zoning out the airstrike, though. Every single time it comes down, they're able to get away from it, and they're still getting objectives here. So,
Well, I think if this goal lead extends more than 1,000, you know for a fact that team's gonna come out with a victory. But U2 Esports, they've been doing well with this Feather Airstrikes.
a stadium filled with homeless people. What? Deadpool, what are you talking about?
They're okay by zoning them up. They don't need to get the kills. They can take them down low and find a way to get more objectives on the map. But now it looks like they're gonna make an in-case sandwich.
Ayase gets stopped by Sykes. NK getting a couple of free shots off, but that airstrike comes down, but once again, Leon.
See, look, it's another feathered airstrike. They don't even catch anybody. The only person who was inside that was Hayase.
But Leon, here's the question. They also have some late game potential. They have Ayase, that U2 Esports doesn't really have an answer for, and they have Leonhardt, who also is going to be good at getting out of range of that feathered airstrike. It's going to be hard to lock down Leonhardt.
Fluffing them attendance numbers? Nah, bro. Nah. When they zoom out and you see a CGI Jagan swooping through a filled arena, yeah, I don't know how much fluff you think that they're doing, but and those are like numbers. Those are like fans you only get in like Indo when Indo's playing, or PH when you're at a PH stadium for like M series. Oh God, bye POV.
Yeah, he's going.
Something NK up, finally able to get a kill down, but Zoltra is gonna pay for
But
it.
they are gonna get punished for it.
Looking on to the next target. Hayase takes about half health damage. Raquel now on the run as well.
Pretty sure they lose. The Lion lose this fight. They need to back off.
Looking for the next target.
Yeah, look at that. Look at it's such an interesting pick to use against the Kimmy, who has a disengage tool. Oh, ooh, I thought he was caught. Excuse me.
Raquel just wants to poke and make sure you force a flicker out from.
Look at that damage.
How about a please, Xena? Okay.
This game has been so messy. It's 10 minutes in, not a single tower taken.
Yeah, it's a very slow game. This is not something we've seen from these two teams, right? It's only 7 kills on the board. Is this the poppy point though, Kronos?
Yeah, I think this is where the
Hey guys, if you're on YouTube, please like and thumbs up the stream. Throw a subscribe in there too as well if you're on YouTube. Appreciate it. You can also press exclamation point Discord to find the private dancer Discord.
Leonhardt isn't even in the fight though. He's in the bot side, taking away towers, controlling the map.
Yeah, and I think that's good news if you're Leon.
Oh, Leonhardt's caught. Leonhardt's done. Oh, I guess not. They're not going to go for it. Oh, because they want to set up for the Lord.
Gets the Malefic gun right now.
Malefic gun just locked in for Clint, so he's gonna be popping off a bit.
She said, "Please." Okay.
Leon are too tanky. DPS just burst.
Look at the damage.
Oh, here comes Farja.
Biggie is just in there right now. A lot of damage. Sykes is going to be taken out, and they're just going to disengage at this point because they can just take Lord.
Get in there, Farja.
They can't walk up
She
to
too
him.
scared.
That's the problem. You got Raquel who's gonna poke you down early.
No, they
If
got
get there, Hayase's
nothing.
doing the same. So the major problem right now that's being revealed.
Oh, that lead.
Uranus never dies. Now, dude, I'm telling you guys, Uranus. I played a few jungle games with him too. He's pretty freaking strong right now. If the enemy picks a Fredrin too, Uranus is a big counter for that. But even now, he's just with the current meta, he's so strong.
You can see that's doing a lot of damage the more they stick around in these fights.
Phantom Steed comes out once
Line don't get greedy here. They can pretty much just set up and close out.
Slowly forcing back. Feathered Airstrike comes out. That's what they were waiting for, knowing that it could come at any moment.
Why? Why did you go in on that, Raquel? Who was there to help you?
Poor decisions. That's a Hilda, no less.
It's a really
I'm trying to assert dominance, perhaps.
That's what it's about. This push. Now again, another.
Ooh, that was a nice.
Nice connect.
A lot of damage on request.
Oh, that was a perfect. Ziggy was right there. Phantom Steed came out and Ziggy like booped him up into the air.
Hasn't even reached the bot side inhibitor. They get the tier 2 in the mid lane. Bernoulli's not going to be there. They're zoned away by the feather.
See, here, this is something that's interesting too. Accuracy, if you want, especially on a Farja, if you want the perfect ultimate trying to defend, you want to be at that little that sentinel stand right there inside your base, because it covers, Farja can cover both of your towers.
The Kimmy in the gold lane is actually really showing up, and you pair that up with the kiting ability of
the vision spot. I forgot what it's called. It's something sentinel.
Does not connect. That would have been bad for U2 Esports if it was a 3 or 4 man.
What do you get for Uranus jungle first item? It depends. I like to go belt. I like to go belt on him.
Maybe even the mid, but super strong. The map is so blue. U2 Esports backed into a corner.
It's either belt or enchanted talisman is what I do.
Withhold the siege, right? They can withhold.
Well, you don't really need curse for Uranus because he actually has a decent clear early.
Yeah, the thing about Uranus is if you get every single time he does his second ability, it puts a stack on whatever he's attacking. And once you get 4 stacks, he's doing a real lot of damage. I feel like there's not a lot of people that understand that about Uranus. So it's always, I feel like it's surprising to a lot of people because the first shot won't hurt. The second shot, you'll be like, okay, that's tickling a little bit. But by the time he gets to the 4th shot, he's got 4 stacks on you and he is chunking you.
Well, I know tomorrow it's going to be a buffet for NK when he walks in. The only problem being, again, there's no one to soften him up for the blow.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Ziggy looking for something here, but he's getting chunked.
Oh! Oh, that was a beautiful Kimmy ult.
They might sustain. They might sustain.
A couple more shots and he will go down. But the re-engage could happen.
They're low though. They can definitely. They could have definitely pushed in there. All right, they forced a reset though, so that's something. Buying themselves a little bit of time.
Maybe they're just too scared at this point.
No real battle spells came out other than Flicker on Ziggy. So they get a chance at re-engaging. Feather Airstrike is just not hitting anything. Like, you got to get a little closer accuracy.
Uranus hybrid can be very fun also. Just Esmeralda should counter him, or healing heroes can counter his type of heroes, right? The problem is that Uranus can be picked in the jungle too, and I'm not sure how well Esmeralda does.
Okay, Raquel gets right back out. They found him, but he gets
They're so tanky. U2 Esports, they're so tanky, but they don't have the damage to actually go in. They're so scared to really kind of set down where they can hit everybody.
In case it's not putting out enough damage, unfortunately.
Uranus and Hilda regen is so effective for these fights. Yeah, that's the thing too. They're both just going in and bullying the entire line of U2 Esports. And then you're stuck trying to use a feathered airstrike on a Uranus or a Hilda.
Raquel. You get him low,
Somebody has to
he
find
gets
an
out of the
angle.
fight. Here comes Bernoulli, and then
Oh my God.
Hail Mary.
3,400 up for Bernoulli.
Maybe look at getting a Sky Piercer. That could have added a lot more oomph to their power spike, to add a lot more damage. But he still needs to see Halberd as well. I think that's where he's going after the BOD. So maybe that is the problem. You're not able to juggle the items.
Wait, who's he talking about?
I could have honestly sold that for
I have no idea, honestly.
That's exactly how it goes.
I don't understand who he's talking about. Doesn't
Down from accuracy.
is he talking about Clint?
Upside. A little bit of action as well. But this is the thing, Leon.
I mean, that extra 8 damage with Halberd, I guess.
With Halberd, I don't think if you're getting Halberd on Clint, I think you're failing. Your team is failing you. You know what I mean? Clint, you want that burst damage, that penetration. If you have to get C Halberd on Clint, I feel like that's you're better off just having that somebody else get it. The Farza, maybe Sykes or Ziggy get anti-heal.
Bernoulli tries to go in, takes a couple shots to the face though.
Oh, Lionheart.
Inke, this is your chance. Ziggy flickers in as well.
Yeah, it's just 8%. Okay, all right, it's going both ways.
Keep pushing forward to turn this into something more. Find some towers. Get
He
aggressive.
said, I mean, 8% damage is 8% damage.
Chipping at that turret right now. It goes down.
Sky is also on Clint is also really bad. Does Clint stop something? Doesn't he not take certain effects from? Oh my God. Oh my God. Accuracy is.
The airborne strike lands and down goes
Oh, they're in
NK
trouble.
next.
I think they might have just
Both
fumbled.
damage dealers for you two esports.
Run,
And
Zoltra,
now
run!
Leon are looking to strike back.
All right, he's getting away, just
well
barely.
Take this all the way,
Oh, but no,
Zoltra's
Halberd, yeah, you
Sykes,
get the anti-heal, but
just not
what
be
you
able to
really
defend
want
this.
is just that 8% extra damage on anybody with
See
more
exactly
extra
what happens,
HP.
right? Zero damage.
Get
Zero
something.
wave clear.
I don't know. I don't know if it's
I guess that makes
high,
sense because you can do a decent amount of.
A nice toss back on Bernoulli.
Oh,
The pursuit comes
okay, I don't
in,
think you
but
get out
still
of
not
that.
enough. Down goes Sykes. Ziggy might just be next
He
to
said it was fake. They just overextended for no reason. Oh God. Oh God.
He gets the kill though.
And a wave is coming
Gets
soon.
the kill.
The Lord is up even more. That's the most important thing. That you don't
Only
have a
2
reputation
members
right now.
up.
You don't have the front line that you've been
NK is
relying
gonna
on
be
the
back, but
previous.
they
Leonhardt's
they
already
cannot
getting that
contest
started.
Lord.
Accuracy
This might be
makes
it for
his
you
way in,
two.
feather air strike just to get a kill, but here comes Bernoulli.
Bernoulli. What was that?
Accuracy just flew into his own death.
Or not Bernoulli. Accuracy. Bernoulli killed him. Accuracy. What was that?
Maybe. Accuracy now on a 40-second death counter.
They're falling apart at this
About to go into the hands of Leon. It's still 4
spiraling.
I also just got an immortality, making him even more immortal than he
All right,
already
this
was
gotta
at
be the
this
final
point.
push, right?
My homie heard intro
going
music.
game
He thought it
3.
was his anime. This is I'm the star of this show. Got destroyed. Oh my God. Accuracy.
I think they can. They have the
my boy said, Sykes, don't worry. I got this shit.
get that Sky Piercer, man. Forget about
Oh my God.
it's that time of the game. It's game time. You gotta you've taken it to the fourth
Yeah, all
quarter.
waves are
Now you've
pushing.
got the
They
score
are
evened out. It's
synced.
going to the final push. You're in overtime.
It's about to be a
And,
deadly
it's down
push.
to the shot clock.
All
I
members
think
up,
Leon
all
are gonna go
battle
for that big
spells are. I
dunk.
mean, they don't really got no major
Like I said,
initiation, but
Inke's got to get in there. Feather air strike comes down.
they sure as hell got the damage
Leon
to
has
get
no
one of
major
these
crowd
turrets.
Accuracy. Accurate, not very accurate.
Be aggressive if you
Xena.
Top side, they're gonna get middle.
He's got to be willing to push the limits here, defend this, look for
Lord's gonna
kills,
die.
be a
They're not gonna be able to end.
He can't just wait for Zoltra to
I'll laugh if they turn this around somehow. Okay.
A little bit of damage.
Get Farza in the background. Do you have your
Leon
ultimate
gets
Farza? You do.
greedy
Use it.
For a moment, Feather air strike comes
There
down.
you go.
Leon gets
Leon gets
greedy
pushed
here.
back.
They might turn it
NK
around.
just trying to clear
They need
waves
to
right
disengage
and
now.
U2 Esports survive another day.
Yeah.
Inke
All right.
needs to be a cowboy. Step
Be a
it up, show
cowboy.
them that Texas style.
Lasso something up.
Exactly.
Because that's what's
Gotta
what's
go for
making
it.
this game take so long.
Everything's
Both
big around
sides
here.
don't have any kind of like proper initiation to catch or lock down
Something.
people. So
Give me
like-
something.
He's too
extended,
passive. The one kill that he
extending the
got,
game.
super aggressive,
Don't
right?
really,
Didn't
can't really
still
secure
use the flicker.
pushes,
Could have been a
force your
different
way
story.
into things.
Needs to get that quick draw locked
Other than
onto
Zoltra, but like
one hero, one
he's
target,
just not
and
hitting
then
his
you can see
mark.
the full damage output come
He's not
through.
hitting these
Ayase
squishies.
here
He need
walks
to
on a
hit
Ziggy.
like Bernoulli or
All right, nice damage on
In case the
Hayase.
somebody.
Hey, does go down.
Airstrike on
Mortality
Hayase.
pops, though, so
Oh,
will still be on, but that's a
mortality
big
comes out.
utility gone.
Oh, re-engage.
Raquel, though. And here
Accuracy.
Lord, it's up in
Accuracy's
20. Oh,
done.
this- base.
Oh,
Now watch the base,
flicker.
look at base.
The flicker doesn't have a wings
But
button.
Raquel's in the back line.
And the minions on the base. Leon.
That's
just
it.
wanna
It's
stop
over.
him from getting back.
It's
He
over.
Gets some free shots off, but
Those
someone's
minions
gotta go
are
back to the base.
minioning.
At least one they send all four.
Oh, well,
only
a
went
wake-up
down by
call
half.
A little bit for U2 Esports. They waited. They
Yeah,
waited,
Leon's
they
gonna get
kept
that
waiting,
Lord at
and they
this
can't
point.
wait no more. It's too
I
much.
wonder when the next Phoveus buff is. It'll probably come after the Sora buff. It'll come after the Sora One Piece buff.
20 minutes in right now.
They just nerfed Sora too.
Yeah, they'll buff her again when the One Piece collab comes out.
All right. So, on the side of Leon, I do want to point out, we've been talking
I mean, his nerf wasn't even that bad, to be honest.
In jungling, you know?
Could have been worse.
doing great
Like,
on this,
it really wasn't that bad. It just extended, reduced lightning form's damage and increased the cooldown. That's it. That's not
We
even
visited the deserts of the Sahara for inspiration for our next hero that's coming up. You could not have picked a worse hero than Sora for for a desert hero.
The team has just been so good at prolonging fights and waiting for U2 Esports or blow their kit. Lord coming down. U2 Esports looking.
They didn't sync these waves enough. That Lord's gonna hit a little early. All right, flicker from Ziggy. Okay. Ziggy.
You used your feathered airstrike to try to help, and you haven't.
U2 Esports looking for a moment of Zoltra.
Oh!
Okay. Okay, this might be the turnaround.
Just want to target the base, but there's no minions
there. Is it over?
The base is low and
is it over? It's over. Oh man.
NK was withholding that flicker.
They should have used the feathered airstrike to clear out the minions.
It never
Right.
came through the aggressiveness that we needed to see.
They would have been
just
fine
like it came
like
from
otherwise.
U2 Esports. Leon pulling that one back, and seems like this
Clint
is
could
gonna
have
be a
gotten some
seesaw
different items instead
until
of
the
boots, to be
end.
honest.
However,
At that point, definitely. I
Leon
wanna
match
see
point.
items.
Oof.
Beviz, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I've tried Boxia Jungle so many times, and I feel like I just don't understand what makes him strong. I know he is. I can see it in some games when it goes against certain things, but
that jungle was not it for him.
I think it's obviously it's the durability, you know, being able to like get in and clear a jungle to an extent. It is slower, but
things for his team,
like just the durability, just like the Fredrin. And then I guess rotation speed.
Yeah, there was some problems.
Other than that, and then he has built-in anti-heal as well, and I'm pretty sure it stacks with other anti-heal. Other than that, I don't really know. I don't like picking. You need a good team for a box.
I know why he's picked often is because he's got the highest magic defense of any hero stock on his kit. And right now we're at a point where magic items are super cheap, and you've got a lot of magic heroes coming up, especially like things like Harley. Like you don't want to pick a Harley into a Boxia.
You don't have the additional
Where's Clint build?
heal pressure.
Yeah, he didn't have boots. He had the proper build. I don't know how I felt about Demon Hunter on him.
Where's the damage? I want to see the damage.
I don't think they ever show damage. They never show it like individually.
Yeah.
They show like team fight participation, but it's always been like weird numbers. Like it says 10% for highest say, but he's 2 and 6. That's 8 kills. That should be more than 50%. I don't know what's up with these team like numbers.
NK just never showed up in these fights. He's got 1 kill.
It's
and 1
just
dead.
I don't know, production doing production things.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him use Flicker once that whole game. That's the sad part, right? I mean, you're a Clint. You can play Flicker passively or aggressively. Yes, Clint is a not so mobile hero, but the moment you use the flicker aggressively, you put a question mark in the opposition's head, right? Like, okay, so if this guy's willing to play the flicker so aggressively, do we really go dive in? If he's really that bloodthirsty, if he's that hungry for these kills. But you could see every single time Accuracy had these feather air strikes out, he dished out the damage, but InK's just not present for the kill pressure. And not just that, you didn't want,
Yeah, they just didn't have enough damage. You too, but that's game 3 for Leon.
The Sky Piercer would have added so much
2-1 now, going into game number 4.
I don't agree that Sky Piercer. I agree that InK wasn't doing a lot in these fights, but I don't think Sky Piercer would have changed that. I feel like that is based. I feel like InK being far away from these fights is a result of the composition from Lion and the threat of them being able to push into your back line, the threat of Uranus diving back there, of Leanheart being able to blow through your entire line, or finally Bernoulli with the Phantom Steed that could get back. Like here, Accuracy immediately close the distance on it and absolutely shut them down.
Get aggressive, and that's what I'm
They need a control mage, not an artillery mage.
If there are more than one game to come, but VIPs, Raquel,
honestly, I think they just had a different roam. David gave him more space.
Something that lets them kite the front line back. Yeah, I think for some reason they thought that they were going to be the initiators of the fights. They were going to be the proponents of offense, which would give their backline space to actually work, but they didn't have a comp for that, and that's what it kind of felt like. Like you've got the Boxia here, you've got okay, there's InK.
Yeah, I mean I completely agree.
The only thing I can possibly think of is just they thought they were going to snowball with that Jawhead, but like you said in the early game, they just didn't have the damage to secure those kills, so it didn't snowball at all. It just turned into like a slow, stalled out game for both sides, and which Leon eventually took over and won. So
hey, there's a flicker. There's a flicker from InK.
It's no longer a 50-50 for me. It's no longer a 50-50.
Still gets caught.
Heavily in favor. And Layla, you said it was going to be a few games until you kind of had some input on.
See, like it's like, and it's not like Zoltra wasn't finding the tosses. It's just they were too durable for the tosses to work.
Heroes, I think that they can still come back.
Needed a bit more damage.
I like it. I think it's a fair statement. You know, I think it's definitely possible. We've seen U2 Esports do some great things. They faced against some strong teams and have been able to hold their own. They just need to, get back to their roots. You know. Keep it simple, but the problem is that's going to get harder and harder as we move into global.
Honestly, at this point, if that's been your strategy, if this has been like your full-blown strategy, at this point, game point, I would say you two go with comfort picks. I don't care if your comfort pick is Layla, Nana, Mia. What you're doing now is not working. Just go with comfort picks. What do you like? You want to use a Gordon mid? Screw it. Do it. You want a Z-Long in the side lane? Do it.
I don't know about all that.
That one a little more better than they did game number 1. All right, but U2 Esports did have a dominating.
It's actually funny because current Zylong can beat some people, but you're not seeing it. No, I still don't want to see no Zylong, bro. No, I'm good. I'd rather see Export Rome.
They're adding that Mexican flavor in there, right?
I like it.
Yeah, the picks are definitely not what we're really used to.
Background is probably messed because of outdoor light from the sun. Also, him not having highlighting in his room. Get an extra light. I got 2 lights shining on me right now.
Yeah, dude, I'm pretty sure I'm got a future going into like cataracts for my eyes with how often I'm looking in these bright ass lights.
I got mine's like angled, like they're above my head and they're pointing down, so the lighting is.
Yeah, mine are too. They're above me, but it's still. And especially when I'm casting, because I like to look into the camera too, so I can talk to the viewers personally.
Blinded.
does have to dash in, is still kind of
Private
a
is
fighter,
radiating.
jungler, fighter/marksman.
Radiating.
Crazy range, but is about way squishier than
I feel like
something
you mean
like
radiant.
like that, or a Suyo.
I don't know. When I hear something,
I will say, in the South, we don't see very many Leomords.
Number 4 underway, expanding rivers. So this could
I think there was
be
like
something
only
good
one,
for Leon in the hands of
maybe.
Bernoulli. They could go for that Fredrin, so I'm
At
looking
least
for a
one.
Fredrin ban come
I
through
don't
at
feel like
some
there's any
point.
more than that.
If you
Dang, this is gonna be a possible game point.
But
What do we got? What do we even got left?
Guinevere, I'm assuming a draft
At this point, drafts is about to get crazy because like we're about to see some weird stuff.
Stop predicting. Okay, I was gonna say Freya. So yeah.
I think we still got a Fredrin that's available out there. We still got Valentina, hasn't been picked up at all yet. Harley on one side hasn't been picked up. Suyo hasn't been picked up on one side. Actually, one side has Harley and Suyo. So
So what do you think they're gonna pick first? What
I don't know. Coach Chanel's not cooking because
That's a good question.
your team's getting cooked.
You know, like which role, right? This is a meme right here, folks. Somebody clip it, send Samuel BB NA Esports. They do
All the numbers.
yeah,
stretch.
You know, there's like a meme like
Private radioactive
memes
now?
that they had
Damn.
over NA Esports, and then they kind of upload it on the channel.
Man's
Take
been
it
in
as
the
a
juice
community
too
meme.
long.
bring out the Nana Playful. How you doing, girl? I thought you'd be out partying on Fridays.
Marks and all that.
All right, so Basha, nope, Basha's not
Eh,
open.
save that
Basha's
for
still open.
Saturdays.
Nope, Basha's not open for anybody. That's gone.
So they don't have
No, Saturdays and Sundays is when I cast.
Still open to Leon.
She should be out partying on Thursdays and Fridays.
If U2 Esports does not decide to ban out, but again, Bernoulli can't play. Harley, it seems.
Grok here, right?
Crazy.
Grok ban?
Grok banned out.
No, I think Grok should be go here. Grok goes here on the other side to take out the juice.
No.
I have to go to my lake house in the morning. Oh, did your butler, is your butler going to be serving you there?
Shit,
Make sure that the driver picks you up.
Grok banned from
My lake house.
Because you don't want to give this ultra.
And the
Never mind,
invite.
they've been going the Zetian route the entire
Thank you, Xena, for giving a shout out to Playful.
Even though it didn't work great last game, we could see.
I have to go to my wine vineyard in the morning to see about the. Apparently, the workers have revolted. So,
Lilia, they don't have a ZTN. They don't have a Yves. No, Yves still open.
I am the butler.
for some reason. I think now it's gonna pop up at some point.
All right, with the carry ban, we could be looking for a Fredrin pick on the side of Leon.
Jushin,
And then
Valentina,
U2 gets the Yves.
maybe. That's probably.
Why do they keep leaving this? woman
Even Hylos.
open?
Even Hylos. Even Hylos.
So I think Jushin here.
And then you get the Valentina for U2.
Oh, wow. They left Zushin open again.
Can't pick it up on the other side.
Again.
Something that they picked up.
Pick it.
Suyo.
This is going to 5 games, bro. This is going to 5 games. Thank you so much for the follow.
Left in the row.
I wish I could see who that was. Can I see?
But they can't pick the quad there anyway, so not doesn't really make much of a difference.
All the first pick possibilities are. You take
So
the
go
Jushin.
Jushin.
Or 2
'Cause
more
honestly,
matches, I
you're not gonna pick
guess.
something completely off-brand just because they can already pick it. You got to pick one of these 3 heroes. So take the Jushin now. You can still take the Claude later if you want. You can still take.
Oh, I just don't
Leon
think
got the
any
Zushin,
teams
right?
really have a great plan of dealing with the Zushin yet. Even
but
in the
it's on the
South,
side
like
of
I said,
Leon.
they won the game, but the Zushin went like 15-2. And it's like, was it worth it? What that Zushin did to you?
Can they pick Fredrin? They banned the carry, so I feel like they want a Fredrin.
Raid 12, welcome, bro.
They want to. You need to save. You need to save your jungle though. Sorry, Layla. We're not even letting you speak.
Take a
That's okay,
Claude.
I'm just listening and just trying to.
Bro, they should literally do like
I'm
a
sure
Fredrin
Layla
and
really
Claude.
cares. She's like, oh, thank God.
Fredrin Claude.
On the other hand,
Kaja? No.
Fredrin Claude.
No
damn
Sora.
it, I swear.
You still have who's Final Slash guy? I'm stupid.
Arlott.
Claude Fred.
Arlott.
Yeah, Claude Fredrin is solid.
Thank you
I
for
like
the
Claude Fredrin.
subscribble. Oh, Xena.
Xena Lily just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Who's that?
Claude Fredrin, so
Is that you? I can't tell.
Yeah, that's me. It's on my
It's
side.
Patrick.
Glue.
Alice is honestly all
They should have just went freaking Fredrin and Claude at this point, man.
But you have a great front line. You have
No, because Uranus is still open on the side of you two.
play potential.
And they could have jungled Uranus.
This is the one that you always get to guess, Layla.
I mean, I know it's like a
That's one for
counter,
true since
but,
I got one for you already. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry.
You as well, so you can.
I'm a
lock
broke
down
bean.
as well.
Oh,
Is he gonna jungle?
I mean, I
his
guess they
way
can
as
still lock
that?
it now.
No way. No way.
I mean, it's a
this is
flex.
jungle wise game.
It's a flex. It's
Yeah.
a flex. Anything can happen.
I'm a broke bean. Mood. That's a mood.
Fredrin ban,
Red
though.
band.
Good ban.
Very good band. I think.
Oh, true still in between jobs at the moment, so you know,
already got the
felt.
blue. What other roam options you have?
you had the perfect job
Kalea.
of watching
I
dogs.
liked it. I enjoyed it, but it just felt like a dead end, you know? Like I was there for like 2 years and it just didn't feel like anything was happening. And then like a lot of like my boss was just like getting really annoying about certain things because I was the only one that can handle certain
Gwen's already banned out. First ban.
people and dogs, so he was like trying to give me all of that, make me do more work for less pay, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. So
I wish I could go
I
into
just think
work and be
that's
like, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Okay. Zultra pick.
I'm only here for popcorn. Okay, Raid.
nice.
Gets the poke.
But you know, I'm trying to expand my wings, get into something not animal related. So
Come on, this is a Grok pick, right? Unless they. There you go.
I've said this like so many times on my stream. I love my animals, I really do. But okay, Fredrin Claude. Okay, we got the Claude. Pick the Fredrin. Oh, they banned the Fredrin. See, they should have did it early.
Oh, freaking Carrie's still open. No, she's not. She's banned. I was like, what?
They banned it. They banned it.
Harley? Or not Harley, Harith? Is Harith open?
We're talking about Leon.
Harith Jungle.
Do you
Oh, they
want
got-
Harith here, though?
They do need more damage. They got enough control.
Yeah,
Kind of just need the
that
damage
was
at
the
this
thing.
point.
No, but I did not like
play
that.
it is my point.
Alpha.
I'm sure Bernoulli can play it.
Wow.
I don't think you want to Nolan into this.
I'm going to start
No,
saying who's
no,
a good boy at the
Nolan
call center when somebody
perhaps.
buys insurance from me. Oh,
Step up,
Okay, they pull out the
Bernoulli.
Harley.
Show us what you got.
That's so much magic, though.
YSS. Step up,
I don't know.
Bernoulli.
I think,
It can't be
this
that
is a
hard.
Leon game.
I guess it don't matter. I guess less physical defense was just let Claude go off in mid to late game. So
Well,
I think this
there's.
is the Leon game, Trex. Layla, I think this is the Leon game. This could be the one that ends
I mean, this works, I
Really?
suppose.
I feel like
There's like a lot of
that-
sustain, a lot of crowd control. You still got a decent amount of damage
As long as Bernoulli can actually play
in
this
and
one
out from both
semi-decently. He doesn't even
Granoli
need to
and
play it
Lionheart. So
perfectly. Play it decently. You have a glue. A claw,
I'm not too familiar with I feel like they're the same way when it comes to South.
something you could see without
I don't think they watch South enough either.
it's pretty to say the least.
Yeah, it looks good, right? The only reason I say Leon have a
I'm not familiar with anything.
potential, lot of crowd control, pickoff
Bro.
capability.
Glue
That's,
was not the pick.
And I'm saying this by
Why don't you like Glue?
like, usually
no,
on
glue
certain
works
games,
here.
it's
It's fine
like
actually.
Magnus and shit.
You can lock.
I'm trying to think.
down
There's a
few-
decent amount of AoE, I guess.
Team can make a play together.
I mean, but AOE doesn't really kill him.
They do have the CC in the goal lane.
Like the little
The curtain
glues
call, the
don't
Yo-Yo Blitz,
take
catch Bernoulli off
damage.
guard.
Like they do,
Zultra
but they
on his
don't
comfort
damage
throw, his
him. The
comfort
only reason
throw.
like Vex
So, yeah,
and
I think
Faramis does it so well is because it causes like a chain reaction that forces the head.
Wait, where is Kalea? Kalea?
Even the
Was she
throw-
banned or used at some point?
have that
No,
that pickoff
no.
capability. Sykes might even be melted down before
Definitely
he can
not.
get even to this neutral objective.
I feel like
could go really wrong, and that's
Kalea would have been great.
U2 Esports, there's a lot of comfort on this side. What it comes down to for Leon is how well does Bernoulli do?
Oh, Glue.
It's interesting. It's interesting. Like I said, I feel like North America is going to be surprised in the grand finals. I don't know if they'll lose, but I feel like they're going to be surprised by the amount of different answers that South America has for things.
Kalea was banned, was she?
Kalea was banned by YouTube. Okay, that makes sense.
You have play potential on YouTube. So it all really, for me, it just comes down to how Leon.
Man, we could be looking at a game 5 here. I don't know about. I don't know. Not with a Zushin. Never mind. Zushin's too stupid.
Yeah, I feel like Leon got it. They got Zushin and Glue in the mid. I don't really think they have an answer for that.
They're not gonna go in. They're teasing us, man.
And then Valentina doesn't really have any ultimate to steal other than Alice.
I'll root for whoever is winning. That's the North American way, Spirited. Or not Spirited. Who was that? Rad. I'll root for who's winning. Don't make sure that you go to the YouTube comments too to instigate and tell them how they're supposed to draft also.
Is that a surprise? Because
Maybe doesn't have a lot left of the jump.
Getting hungry again.
he knows how to play this, and he wants to make sure that the last game or the game point is.
Granted, I only paid like a little.
I live in North America. I didn't say you didn't.
We can't hear you, Trex.
Yeah, sorry, I had to cough, so I muted and I forgot to unmute it. He's been in our heads this whole time.
But I prefer watching Asia. No, that's valid. They in terms of like skill level, they're kind of like leads ahead of us.
No, but I think
it is our hope and dream that we get on that level again. We haven't been on like a very strong international level since M3.
That's true. That's what U2 Esports want.
Oh, and where are we on? We're going on what? M8? We just had M7.
Right?
Not me.
With the performance they had.
Not you.
So it's been about 5 years since we've made it out of group stage, bro. 5 years.
Oh, Xena, red and black tomorrow? Or red?
With the performances that we have from Leon as well as U2 Esports, they look very scrappy. Looked something where they were looking to take.
Are you good with that?
They were looking for the opposition to make.
I have to get a hold of the new caster for tomorrow too to try to see if he can. I got a burgundy type of red. Whatever. I don't. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to look up burgundy. We already roar pink. Who is the new guy? We're gonna be casting with.
Rico, I believe is his name.
No, it's somebody new. Rico's not gonna be there tomorrow.
New again? Oh, okay, gotcha.
He's the Brazilian caster. He cast the Brazilian one. I forgot what his name. Actually, I think I showed Xena pictures. Let me see.
No, you know that third seed's looking kind of shaky. You know,
Henrique CB. Henrique CB.
Farming machine. That's what we want to see from him. Farm. Get to that point where he's got a 2-level lead against.
All right, here we go. Game number 4 could be game point for Leon, and we are 1 minute in.
Let me. He said Nani. I showed you his picture yesterday, or when we were talking about dress code, Xena. You can see in those pictures. You'll see his name, Henrique CB. He's one of the Spanish or Portuguese casters.
He did.
Glue. That is like it's hard to break past a Glue and a Zushin right now.
He did.
This is Patrick.
Exactly.
On the top side. Alice usually.
He retreated and everything and still didn't get time. It's unfortunate.
Oh my God, Zoltra already has to use his flicker.
That's a strong trio. It's a lot of magic focused trio though, so. This is very much a game you want to prioritize Radiant Armor. Immediately get anti-heal after, bro.
He's casting right now, so I can't ask him. I'll ask him after cast to see if he's got red. What other colors off the top of your head have we not worn and you have?
There you go.
There's the deadly quickly, Magic. On his Ultra, though, might not be enough. But wait a second, is brought low. Zultra is going to go down.
Zultra's dead.
All
right, first blood. And that means first total is going to Leon.
And I think he wanted to get only Zultra because he knew he didn't.
I don't know, Ziggy. Don't go in, Ziggy. It's not worth
Gray or white? I don't even know if I have white. White's such a boring color. I don't think I have it.
Raquel's gonna go down.
But yeah, we could do red or gray tomorrow.
Oh, do gray. Gray is a very lovely color.
Getting the better of them at this point. Hey, we saw Bernoulli. He can play the Harley.
Yeah,
he can play the Harley. Yeah.
Fadeaway?
I know, right?
Do green. A white undershirt. They don't want us wearing undershirts. They don't want us wearing. They want us in full suit.
He's got some moves and grooves to him. He's now going to move in on accuracy. Won't get the kill on that.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to use green. Is I think it might ruin the Chrome cast. I'll just be a floating head.
Okay, I curse.
Yeah, no.
4 kills.
Or even half faded.
I don't know.
Half faded body.
Depends, right? Which side
Undershirt with your suit jacket. I mean, possibly, but I don't know if they specified that in the chat.
No boots, nothing.
But they definitely said they wanted.
So U2 Esports have an earlier power spike on their side.
I have to look.
The only thing is YSS is gonna have a slight bit of a late game. Mid to late game, you could say, but Bernoulli's doing a good job. We want a couple more kills if you're Bernoulli for Leon, but if you're U2 Esports, you're doing fine. You get the Hunter Strike in the hands of Sykes.
Leon.
Ziggy's gonna pop off in the next turtle. Same thing with NK, and they need to make a clear up top.
Once again,
fast
pretty
because
even game.
and that Mountain Shocker is gonna do a lot of work.
Yeah,
providing
there's not really much to say. It's 2-2.
Oh, Bernoulli. Almost gets cut off there. Sykes is on the chase. Mountain Shocker comes down.
Oh.
Bernoulli's able to get away. Raquel
Not able to
POV.
find the kill.
Now looking for the possible re-engage. A nice gold crab goes into the hands of Bernoulli. Leon stepping back. Turtle is up, and with Bernoulli so low on health, they might not be able to fight for this.
Yeah, he's looking to get his HP back up as well, right? Using this creep, but here comes the Black Dragon. Throne of Ruin.
Ooh, Black Dragon. Oh, Bernoulli! The fadeaway again! Walks in, takes it, steals it away, grabs the ball and runs with it. The grab it to the backside.
Oh, he's not. He's gonna get out though, but Ziggy's gonna pay.
Down. Hayase picking up the kills. Ultra might just.
Now I'm looking for Zultra too. All right, get out of. Okay, you greedy bastard. If you die, that's little too. Oh yeah.
Fire. He is the fire at this point. He's been walking around everywhere.
NK almost caught Bernoulli there.
Into the enemy jungle, escaping with slightest bit of HP.
Just barely.
How is he able to do this? Why has he been withholding this the entire time? This was first game, second game material.
Do they hate you? Playful. The conniption fit they would have thrown with your clothing, with what you usually wear. Playful. I think half of Moonton would have had a heart attack.
They're looking to pick off NK at any point. They just need to bait out these kills, these vengeance.
Why do they like this though?
The girls we had, like you've seen Xena. Xena dresses pretty conservatively, and they had a problem with Ashley and. But I'd bring in the viewer. Nobody would hear a thing during goddamn streams. Playful.
Got the magic one for Bernoulli. He's gonna be outputting more and more U2 Esports. Playing catch up at this point. Playing catch up. With some fries? With some fries. Catch up, Mustard.
I think so.
Leon wants to like control over this early game, but it's like you expect that from a Jushin, but
purifies on their side. So Zultra has a lot of work cut out for him. Ziggy needs to be the first one to get into these fights. NK's not able to hold a 1v1 against Leonhard. This is not looking good for U2 Esports. Top side.
Definitely been a little slow here. Black Dragon comes out again. Bernoulli messes up on the hat trick, or no, didn't decide not to use it. Back in the backside, though. Look at Hayase.
Ziggy looking for something. Doesn't find anything though.
Bernoulli locks on a Ziggy.
Yeah,
Not able to get the
unfortunately,
kill, but
you're
still
going
with
down.
space, and now Inke's in trouble as well. Might not get pulled back, and POV flickers in and catches the view. Takes Inke down.
Spirit.
Good
Xeno Lily. I was in Tokyo. Fukuku. You know what? Fuku, you too. Spirited. Fukuka. Hiroshima and Osaka. And overall, I like Hiroshima the most. Fukuku. Fukuka. Fukuoka. Sounds like almost Hawaiian. Fukuoka. Samoan.
Thanks to the mind games that Leon have been playing with U2 Esports the entire time. Look at
Osaka, Kyoto, and Tokyo. I enjoy Kyoto. Gotta go to Ikebukuro. I wanna go to Ikebukuro.
Fukuoka. Playful, you're killing me. What did Spirit said? Fukuoka. And Playful said Fukuoka.
I know, right? Maybe give him the Harley every single game. If only that was possible. If only that was
Are you Japanese, Spirit?
The Alice is gonna start popping off, right? Those big.
I'm sorry if that's a stupid question.
I don't think he is.
I thought he was Chinese too.
Stop this Alice to get to the back line. No one has to shred. Inke needs to start racking these items. One kind of good thing you can say is Sykes and the rest of the
I support incorrect pronunciation. No, I'm Taiwanese.
4K. Easton Chin still been farming like a machine, holding his own. Level 11 to level 11. So yes, something.
Oh, there ain't gonna be a game 5, boys.
It's not looking like it. Again, line.
This is why Zushin is just there's no answers right now, except for get to the late game with the rest of your composition.
They need to find chips. You're right. And how is it gonna come through?
And then they got, and then even worse, they got freaking glue as well. So it's like you can't get close.
Lean hard with the blazing duet into the backside onto the carries. Accuracy goes down as Zoltra still just on the run, but Raquel doesn't want to let him. Boom, stunned. Boom.
Yeah, Zoltra's screwed. Zoltra's so screwed. He's not getting out of that. It's just a slow chip away at his HP. Oh, okay, flickers. Never mind.
As Leon chips away onto the Lord.
I didn't want to say it, Spirited.
The reason why you don't see glue being let up a lot of times, and along with the Alice, yeah, he wasn't allowed to move. That was kind of funny. He just walked into the stun from glue.
And then what's even worse on this Jushin is she also has Purify, so it's like you're not catching her. And that's what it comes down to. Is like when you have Purify, you need more than one set on your team, bro. You need someone to be able to burn Purifies. That's why I like teams that focus on crowd control. Like I like one hero to do big sets, but I also like another hero to do the pick-off set. That way you can burn Purifies and still have that big set, or do the big set, Purify comes out, and then the pick-off goes in. Like, that's
Oh damn, they don't have a single tower.
Don't. I mean that top side is hanging on by a thread, but it is still up. Still very much up for now.
Needs to come online. Sykes needs to be able to output damage, accuracy as well, and then they still need like a big knock-up, and I think that opportunity is going to come in the bottleneck of these towers, right? They need to let Leon come to them a little bit. They cannot engage. They need to let Leon come in and look for that big play response.
And it's all gonna come in from Zultra for U2 Esports. And they need to find someone, but 2 Purifies need to get baited out first. So
must be nice, Spirited.
Oh my god, that immediate damage onto Inke? Oh my god. Literally Harley touched him and hit an auto attack, and it was like boom, 75% of his health gone. What does Harley got?
What's up, Kentos?
That's crazy.
Kento, a shout out. Appreciate it. Oh, she's dual wielding streams. Look at you using both your screens. Well, you got more than 2. Must be nice.
Hey, or you could get a pick off. I was gonna say the only way they could possibly make it happen is if they get a pick off, because they have a +1.
She's trying to earn that. Okay, can't English. She's trying to earn her sword here. She's doing a good job so far.
They can, but good thing for Leon, Hayase is still gonna make it back in time for the Lord. And look at the towers; they haven't lost a single one. Yes, topside's barely hanging, but the minions are gonna stay strong. So U2 Esports needs to apply pressure in the far lane, which they're not able to do because they don't have that high mobility heroes. They have big ticket ultimates, but they need to layer it really well. They get one on the top side finally, but the bot side is gonna pressure.
Oh wow, they're starting to get towers now.
When it started,
there was one.
The waves of the bot
I mean, I don't know if that one really counts. It was like one shot.
Oh wow, you have glue rotating. This is your chance to do something with that rotation. He has to go back to base, guys.
They also got to go back to base, that minion wave.
But you go by yourself somewhere and you're pretty much asking for death. U2 Esports is forced to stick together right now.
A little bit of time, but it's not enough. They ain't putting out enough damage. They don't got.
Oh, Hayasa's gonna get all 3 of them. Nope. Look at how much damage this Yuzong takes when he goes in. Bro, that's insane. The amount of damage that Yuzong takes in dragon form.
I mean, he's level 15.
And it came all from that play on the bot side, right? It all came from that push.
Fortunately, Ziggy's only level 12. It ain't happening.
To defend and instantly pop.
And it's 1-2.
Balloon, pull that trigger, and now look at it go and march down the mid lane.
Oh my god, it's already 10:30. I know, right? I still gotta do research on the. I gotta take notes from the last. I gotta review my notes from the last few matches.
Ultra's dead.
At least it's almost
Ultra's
over.
Dead. That's so sad. He couldn't make it in time.
All right, boys, wrap it up. Lion takes it.
All right, yeah. Was good. Yeah, that's easy. They're just gonna close it. Fuck that. Nope. Sorry. See? See? I can't control it.
Bernoulli got it. Bernoulli's on fire. He's able to.
I'm gonna really have to practice that, man.
Get that Hakeem Elijah
Really gonna have to
bang
practice.
fade away.
Yeah, exactly.
Thought Good News was joking. He was serious.
Huge surprise. But, you know, if that was the time to pull the, you know, the jungle, his name, the little kid with the hat.
Harley.
No, the
I like your I like your outfit today. You look street. Okay, thank you. The little kid with the hat. Dude, we need to clip that. We need to clip that against Xena's. You guys can join our social medias on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, the K.
I don't know what that means.
I know, right? I was about to say.
I'm a little. 12 kills against the 3 that they pulled.
We still love her for it. It's okay.
You should have heard it inside our headsets. They were like, that's kick. We're on all the social medias, even the K.
To be fair, I didn't know what the K was either. I'm
like, I know only because I've thought about streaming there too.
Is that what it is? Like another streaming platform? Like
yeah.
For like another Twitch.
Yeah, they have more allowances. There was a big split up for Twitch because of their rules on gambling and certain other rules that they would ban people for. And Kick came out as like this like free market type of. It was started by another streamer who it allows them to stream gambling stuff and other stuff like that. It's kind of seen as like a lot of toxic streamers go there.
Okay. Well,
You can be inappropriate on Kick like OnlyFans. Yeah, basically like a playful.
Wait, what?
You don't have to be, but it's basically because Twitch has all these rules against threatening people or being mean and stuff like that. And the gambling was a big one. Zushin, I knew it, bro. Nobody has a plan for Zushin. Stop allowing her through the draft.
2 in the last series and 2 in this series.
Running pull yourself together as well. So that Purify was constantly up. Like, I think people underestimate how good that freaking battle spell is. Like, it's really good.
Its audience is much lower than Twitch. Yeah, but I think the take home is supposedly better if you're like a partner on Kick.
Well, 307 KDA.
I'm telling you. All right, I'm sorry, Kento. So I'll keep the secrets in the house.
Clock of Destiny being there as well. A Purify picked up. You can see why.
No, what? No. People need to learn how to play better. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
A lot of big ticket ultimates come in, but Pav always in the back line, making them dance to his tune, making sure they understand the way you do the samba.
It's -5 second cooldown on Retry.
And it was so good. The aggression,
like from start or like in total, because I know it gets higher as you get more assistant kills.
Playing really well, being the support, able to get the victory off.
Bro,
it was so good. The aggression, exactly wanted to see, exactly what we wanted to see. So, Pav playing.
Oh God, Harley just does so much damage, dude. It's so stupid.
This play was massive, right?
That's that free penetration he gets, plus more penetration on top of that.
YouTube, yeah, bro. I thought that they were gonna, dude. I thought they were gonna do so much better.
Well,
I feel like they had like a good first day. Like they did decent, even though they lost. They were still like they still showed out. Did decent. You know?
Yeah.
I kind of thought more was gonna come out of them too, but then they just. I don't know. It fell all the way to the bottom. Maybe they just fell apart after that first day. It sometimes does happen like that. Like people just don't know how to lose.
You can get yourselves together, take some time to get the dust off, and figure out what went wrong. Right, the pressure of this is at least gone for now. It's not like they're out. You know, they still go to playoffs. They're just in a very tough spot in playoffs.
And what do you think they're going to go home and try to improve on? Are they the one that's also have a coach?
They're the ones that are all boot camped up.
Yeah, Bear,
right?
Coach Bear.
That's why it's surprising that sometimes their comms just seem off. Like some of the plays just seem off because they are all together.
I wonder if they all speak the same language.
I think for U2 Esports, Zultra's probably got to step up a little bit more, right? He was taking a little too many hits, and knowing that he's kind of the linchpin of the team, if you pull the rug underneath them, they just kind of trip and fall. And Zultra's the one that's holding them together. And
as a caster, I try to steer away from trying to figure out what teams need to do to be better or blaming certain players. I feel like we as casters don't really, unless you have like an inside knowledge of what's going on in the back there. Like I'll talk to you guys back here all the time and I'll theorize and be like, oh, you know, this and that. But like, I think as a caster, personally, I like to stick with what the other team is doing well.
It's not looking good. So maybe mentally stronger in your U2 Esports.
Like what was Lion doing that was better than U2? Their comps were ill-suited for team fights. I'm not sure how true that is. I feel like Yuzong, there's a lot of things that have great potential in team fights that are strong. Was it U2? Were they the ones with the new jungler? Comparatively, of course. Okay. Are you casting South Swiss stage? Yes, that's right. Everybody, I will be casting South. I'll be casting the AMER South tomorrow at 3 Central. Is it 3 Central? Yeah, 3 Central. It will the matches will start at 3 Central tomorrow. So you guys can catch me here. Me, the lovely Xena, and Henrique CB. He's a new caster. On Twitch? No. Oh, sorry. On YouTube. You guys will catch me on Mobile Legends North America, Mobile Legends North America Esports, Mobile Legends Esports, main Mobile Legends official channel. And Mobile Legends Esports, Spirited.
Actually, one of my highest matches for a hero is actually Matilda.
Oh, nice.
Matilda's good. I wonder why Matilda isn't picked up more.
Yeah, definitely. But my very first hero was Rafaela. What about you guys?
Includes the MPLPH. I wonder if they actually do show these.
Hero I played is Zask.
First hero I played was Clint way back.
Really? Cowboy?
Way back. Yeah, come on, man. I'm a Florida boy. Florida man.
GVAco, Kronos will probably watch party it.
Thanks, lady.
Yeah, I feel no. Actually, I would say the first hero for everybody is Layla.
Fair enough.
Nah,
Fair enough.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. So you two, Leon, have finished their matches, and that means we get to take a look at the results overall for today.
So the reason they're probably stalling is because you two and Leon probably don't have an English person to do an interview. They're probably doing interviews on the Spanish side. That's what sucks about doing the South casting sometimes, is we don't get to do any interviews with anybody because most of them only speak Spanish. So they're always doing interviews with the Portuguese or the Spanish side.
I was so close, right? But then again, it's all right. You get a 2-1, get a 3-1. You got to keep everyone happy at some point.
I did watch MCT AMER on the MPL Philippines YouTube channel. Okay.
Leon kind of getting that one.
Did Sharp play Chip last week? I don't remember if Shark did. I know Fanboy played Chip for the South side.
He definitely surprised us, and then we want to see what else.
How did Canada win? I don't know. I haven't been giving them the credit. I can tell you that. They did really, really well.
Not tomorrow.
Especially against Leviathan. Like, I thought Leviathan.
Everybody gonna
It's moving fast now.
We're done for the week, but don't forget, MCT still continues. The AMER Championship Sword still continues because we got South Covenant tomorrow. And, of course, we got Xena, Rico, and Private. They're going to pull up as well on the desk. So make sure you join them, folks.
Oh, look at Kronos giving us our flowers.
Unexpected results. The only team unbeaten, Octa Gaming. I don't know. And you know what? Octa Gaming?
Octa Gaming and Entity 7. Somebody tell him Entity 7 too.
They basically made it through the open qualifiers from the South all the way and then finding their groove. Of course, so I think that's a good thing to watch out for. Alpha 7 of the South lost. So that's another big thing. So I guess
things are getting shaken up down there.
Once again, me casually speaking to myself.
I'm pretty excited about it.
Love
They
that.
had a lot of roster shuffles before the season started, and I think they're taking their time to find their groove, of course. But the same thing in the north side of things, a lot of roster shuffles happened. Teams were kind of made on the fly as well, getting to see Shark and Cold World in the same team playing at the same time. Who would have ever thought that would happen a year ago? But I think with everything that's gone about, MCT AMER, yeah, the hype is real. It's not just on paper. It's not just on graphics. I think the excitement is there. The games have been crazy. The teams are living up to the expectation that we've had. Maybe not yet exceeded, we'd say, right, Trex? Not exceeded.
Not exceeded yet. But I think one of the things that you just said that really excites me about this is the qualifier teams are popping off. We got Vendetta and Nighthorde over here that are honestly challengers. Like I could see Vendetta or maybe even Nighthorde getting to grand finals. I could see one of them stealing away grand finals. And now we have down south, we got Octa Gaming, another qualifier team, just shredding through all of these organizations. That's hype.
It is super hyped. So, I mean, Layla, have you been following the South?
I have been watching a little bit. I do think
I'm glad that Alpha 7 North win and get rest until playoff comes.
Much, but I really do should. I'm definitely gonna be watching tomorrow. How should I follow it?
Yeah, dude. Sometimes the problem is like you.
That's how you do it, right?
Okay, and Alpha 7's just like they might not get rusty, but sometimes it's better just to play that extra week. You know, you stay in the swing of things. You know.
I feel like it's good to play during the week, but bad to play during if you have to play more that day. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a disadvantage for a team to work through the lower bracket to go to the grand finals and face.
Take it away, Kronos.
And these are banging matches, Trex. I'm not gonna lie. If you've got time tomorrow,
I see what you mean.
Watch party worthy, man.
They don't know the logos.
Versus Dream Max.
Oh, he's got it.
That have been going at it
Entity 7.
Times. That's a BO3 that's gonna go all the way, and the BO5 Entity 7 and Octa Gaming. We saw the Mexican standoff today. I think Peruvian face-off tomorrow. It's gonna be a banger still. Entity
Hopefully,
7,
I can stay the whole time and watch.
A good core in the mid trio. Same thing with Octa Gaming. So yes,
I should like. Today's stream was over with 4 hours 42 minutes. We didn't go to a game 5 though.
Yeah, the Entity 7 and Octa should be exciting. Both teams are 2-0 right now.
So we start at 4 o'clock and we go 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Is match 2 a 2-0 Swiss? I don't know what that means, but both of those teams are undefeated. They're both 2-0 right now.
I think that's what they mean. So yeah, both of those teams won. Yeah.
I'm really interested to see how they do. I'm kind of leaning towards Entity 7. I think mostly because of how they beat because of the way they beat Alpha 7. But we've yet to see Octa Gaming really challenged yet either. So
take it away.
Take it away. Well, this game,
especially because they're both from Peru. That's crazy.
GG, our sponsors. So make sure you go and check them out. You know, all the great plays that we get to see, all the stats that we're getting, all these updates.
I too vote Entity 7.
By them, so make sure you go check them out.
Yeah, and if you want to level up your gaming experience, that's the best way to do it. Best place to track stats, improve your gameplay, stay ahead of the competition, and that's what we do.
And plus, and maybe this is kind of biased because of their draft, they're the only of the both teams. I think Entity 7 is the only one that successfully used Marcel.
I want to go look at that. I wanna improve my gameplay too. Let me check out my stats.
Yeah, stop playing support roams and you'll be able to do that.
Both Entity 7 and Alpha 7 used Marcel properly. And South.
To play mages already, okay?
Alpha 7's first game on Marcel was the very first victory. And then
when is the West European tournament? West. I don't. Are you talking about MEC? Isn't MEC after this? I think Xena. Are you still doing that, Xena? The MEC. Ask Xena, our lovely host. I think is going to be hosting for that as well. Isn't that what you told me? The European MEC?
Tell us you weren't paying attention.
Oh, dang, Xena. EU, yes, EU. What's the tournament you're doing?
And we're out of here.
We're out of here.
Next week.
We'll work on that.
We're gonna have a good sign out.
Next what?
What the hell is the female surge?
Bye. All right, that is going to be MCT AMER Day 6. There's actually some interesting matches. Didn't go like quite as I expected, but it was good. It was fun.
Oh, they want you to cast it? Oh, girl. All right, guys, if you guys do not know, I am Private Dancer. You can check me out at exclamation point. Exclamation point. Does socials work right now? It doesn't work in YouTube. But you can also hit me up in exclamation point Discord. You can check out the after party there as well. Also search for Private Dancer in Discord. If you guys enjoyed the stream, please leave a like, a thumbs up, a subscribe, whatever it takes. Tell your friends, tell your family. That's gonna wrap it up for this week for me, but you can still catch me tomorrow casting the AMER tournament live at 3 p.m. Central. Yeah. And you'll catch me, Xena, and I believe I forgot who the other cast. He's going to be one of the Brazilian casters. But thank you guys so much for checking me out.
And thank you for having me, Private.
Yeah, and you can check out exclamation points true. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Exclamation point true to get all of his socials. That's who I've been sitting here next to. Thank you so much for keeping me company here. It's not as lonely. But yeah.
It does get lonely.
Don't say anything goofy, guys. I'll be watching. Okay, Ritzit. The K. Catch us on the K.
The K. All right.
All right, guys. I'll check you guys out a little bit later. Have a great night. Oh, actually, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and cut it.